expanse of their heliocentric model of 14 billion light years across of stars. Like, you should be able to pick that up, but they don't. It's like, come on, dude. The jig is up, bro. Like, enough already. I don't know. It's 2026. I don't know how these people are still stuck.
You know what cracks me up is these people come in here and be like, "Don't you watch the rocket launches?" It's like, dude, we watch them closer than you do. We know when the dates are.
Right. I even have like, I get notifications every time SpaceX or NASA, like, I get constant notifications. Oh, this, today at 5 in the morning or 6 in the morning, or constantly, like, their updates for all their launches. And one of the funniest things that I've seen, I was watching, I forgot what SpaceX rocket it was, but because I tell Globers, dude, they're like, you can see the elevation, you can see the speeds, and it's just like, because they're numbers on a screen. Well, one time the SpaceX rocket blew up, okay, and it was falling, but somebody must have got fired that day, because they left the graphic on the screen of it still climbing at the speed that it was supposed to be climbing. So it makes you think, like, okay, so now they just have this software generated, like, we are projecting it to be at this speed, at this height. And only once has a Glober, when I brought that up, only once has an anti-flat earther, should I say, they literally admitted, well, yeah, it's a calculated speed and distance, that's just generated. Only one time that has that happened. I forgot his name, but only one has done that. So in other words,
That's
they're just numbers on a screen, bro. Like, you don't know that that's happening. They're just telling you. Just like when they show it, oh, we're landing on Mars. We're at 20 feet or 20 meters. We're at 10 meters, and then touchdown. Like, dude, that's just numbers on a screen. They're just generating it for you, like a cartoon. They could tell you whatever they want with numbers showing you. Doesn't make it reality. Simulations do that. You can be learning how to fly a plane, and it says you're 35,000 feet in the air, but you're sitting in a little hangar, a little a training module in a hangar. But your instruments are telling you something. That's the point. These are just generated numbers, because that's what they're showing us. It's just interesting how anti-flat earthers can't grasp that. I saw it on the screen, man. I see how high it went. We know how high it goes. We know how far it was. Artemis was 200,000 miles away, because it said it on the screen. Like, bro, just like the pilot thinks he's 5 miles above the hangar, traveling at 500 miles per hour, and he's just sitting in a chair. It's the same equivalence. They have to grasp that, or hopefully they do. It might help them to see the nonsense that they're claiming of how they know. And I like when I think it's you, Crit, that brings up how even one of the, was it the director, or I forgot who it was from NASA, he was like, we couldn't tell the difference between the simulation and the real thing. That's how, like, realistic the simulation was. Like, that's a good point. Even they themselves say, yeah, the simulation is so real. I mean, like Elon, it's so fake, it has to be real.
Yeah, you can tell it's real because of how fake it looks. Oh, no. Did you finally get that guy and ban him? The Josh guy? I think that was his name. He kept posting Josh.
porn.
Oh, I don't know.
There was a guy that somebody kept catching and deleting it as he was posting it in the side chat.
but he just kept posting like porn,
Oh,
like some
okay,
gay
yeah.
porn. Yeah,
Yeah, I wasn't here for that.
yeah, it was about like 20 minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes ago.
Have you ever heard my theory, Pasapon, on the Globers, what the Globers are?
What?
Well, from all apparent observations, the people who are anti-flat earthers, they're all sexual degenerates.
Is
The
there a
more
correlation?
extreme the more extreme the degeneracy, the more invested they are in trying to argue against flat Earth.
Interesting.
A psyop.
So if you think about it, basically the gayer they are, the more they want to disprove
The more
flat
they
Earth.
are, the more they anti-flatter. That's funny.
And most people don't even like not that race has anything to do with it, but the biggest anti-flat earthers are gay white males.
Like McToon? Just kidding. Did you see
Oh, for sure.
McToon debating QOP the other day?
No, but I'm pretty sure McToon's a closet homosexual.
He's something. Uh, there was so many times when QOP asked him a question, and the way McToon answered, and then QOP didn't like jump on that fact, like to point out the ridiculousness of his answer. And I was just disappointed in QOP. Like, man, this guy, he had so many opportunities. They were talking about like magnetism because he was like, I went to Antarctica and I measured, the magnetic difference, and I was also in Punta Arenas, and but then he was talking about how like on Earth they have 11 uh, uh um magnet bars or bar magnets, and then he even said, but they're all of different strengths. And it's like, wait, so is that science? Like you're gonna have 11 bar magnets that are different, giving you different readings, and then you're self concluding that it proves the globe because of the different readings. It's like, how about the logic that it's just because they are different themselves? Of course, you're gonna get a different reading. Like it made zero sense. Like I'm like, dude, and but QOP didn't take that opportunity to challenge him. Like, wait. So they are different. So then wouldn't that give you a different reading? That would have made McToon look stupid because he would have had to admit, well, wait, yeah, I guess so, because he's saying they calculate a different reading. Well, of course, because they have a different magnet. A different sense. But he said, "Oh, but it's because it's so highly sensitive, and you have to be very careful." Yeah, what he means by that is they are proving the globe math by using things that give different values according to the globe. It's like, dude, come on, man. It's very self-evident. It's just disingenuous on McToon's part, and any person that's going to defend that position. It's very clear, logically, why that's happening.
Yeah, not op Q. You said not op Q?
QOP. It's
Q
QOP.
op. Never heard of him.
He's from another server. He had a debate with McToon the other day. It was really he said he was taking it easy on McToon, but in other words, he wasn't challenging McToon. He'd let McToon just say his falsehoods and didn't challenge his the illogical claims that he was making himself, McToon. It's
Well,
like
you know what though? Better to catch all of that on video and then do
a review,
a review of the video and say, look at this fallacy, look at this fallacy. Like they're just spouting off at the hip.
right? Yeah, and to point out all the things like every time he rebut QOP, it could be like, but wait, like that he rebutted him, but it just doesn't make sense. Actually, it proves QOP's position, but the way Globers are or anti-flat earthers are, they word it in a way to where it sounds like it's a valid answer, but if you just take a step back and think logically, like, no, that's not a good answer because you're not proving anything. You're not saying anything.
Here's the issue with debating, right? Like nobody ever really wins the debate the audience decides who wins the debate. You like if you're debating somebody else, if you were debating me, you couldn't say you won the debate, and I couldn't say I won the debate. Now there might be like fallacies involved and things like that, but even that is neither here nor there because a fallacy doesn't prove that the logic is wrong,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
So really, what you want to do is you want to advance the conversation within the allotted time, and you want to get them to admit as many falsehoods as possible, not fallacies, but falsehoods, and then just advance it. Go to the next thing. Bam, you caught them. Take a time marker of that. Go to the next thing.
Right. That's the point.
Because otherwise, if you rebut them and then they give a rebuttal to the rebuttal, and then you rebut that rebuttal, and then it just becomes a rebuttal process back and forth, and you're never really advancing the conversation.
Yeah, I believe it's called give them enough rope to hang themselves. So you just let them talk and let them spew
That's it.
falsehood after falsehood.
That's it. That's it. Once you catch them in it, like you can address it, or if it's a big enough falsehood that everybody saw it for what it was, then you can just move on. You just got to know how to recognize that.
Right. That's a good point. Let them make false claim after false claim and let the audience see it later, review it, and then say, hey, let's now point out, let me now rebut everything he said, because it would be a waste of time to do it during the debate because you wouldn't have been able to get so many falsehoods out of them if you just focus on the one that you're trying to make them understand that is a falsehood to begin with.
Yeah, you're not going to change their mind. You're not there to change their mind. You're not there to catch them. And like it's obvious, they've been arguing at this thing for 10 years. So they're not going to change their mind just because you caught them and I got you. Better
Right.
just to say, address it. And then once you've addressed it, move on. There's no reason to rebut the rebuttal on the rebuttal of the rebutting. It just, that becomes redundant at that point.
Yeah. Very, very true.
But yeah, this
Right.
Artemis mission is coming up in June, isn't it? The next one?
Are they this is the one that's supposedly gonna land? It's the one that
No,
they're
this
gonna
is the one that's supposed to be the first manned mission orbit around the moon since the last
Oh
one.
yeah. The one of landing I think is 2027. No,
Yeah,
they pushed it. No, I think no, wait, I take that back. I think they pushed that one to 2028. I think, if I remember correctly.
yeah, so it was 2021, 2024, and 2026, and then it became 2021, 2026, and 2028. But even this one, I think they're gonna like say there's a mission failure.
They'll have a reason. Or they might have been giving them more time to perfect their CGI and virtual reality to where they can actually then show a camera showing the Earth getting smaller. All I'm saying is they lost their opportunity. They could have proved it. They didn't. We know why. There's no way to prove that. You can't prove something that's a falsehood.
What?
We said the globe is fake. That's what.
Oh. But how does a circle exist if the Earth is flat?
Because circles are flat, not spheres.
But what? Do you believe that George Michael was a singer?
What?
I'm
That's
just
a-
asking questions. I'm just
That's
asking.
Yeah,
that's
George
wild,
Just
bro.
Michael. Yes,
just out of
George
curiosity.
Michael. He was a singer. George Michael's a singer.
How can you prove that?
Prove that he was a singer? It's called the identity. So is he
Yeah, but
not a singer?
how can you
So
prove that? Like,
was he not
how?
a singer?
No, but how can you prove that?
Okay, so would he not be a singer then?
All right, serious question.
that was your serious
No, it's
question.
not. You're trolling, bro.
No, it's
Yeah, of
okay.
course
Like,
I am
so
trolling, bro.
which one is it? Is it a singer or not a singer?
Dude, I'm trolling, man. Don't take me so serious, please.
No, it's not about trolling or not. It's like let's find a way to get you the answers you're looking for.
Oh my god. Did you know a smoked sausage without the smoke is still a sausage?
Wow, how profound!
Exactly, bro. Oh man, this is amazing. So,
This
like,
is
you
a
guys believe
testimony to how stupid you are, though, not how stupid we are.
Earth is flat, dude.
We know it's flat.
Okay.
You don't know anything. You have a hard time distinguishing the difference between smoked sausage and sausage.
Did you ever flew like very high up in the sky, so high that you could see like the Earth, like how do you say it? Like you
No
could see
one's
the
ever
globe.
seen the Earth. No one's ever seen it like that.
Yeah, I did personally, bro. I did. I
Oh,
went up to one
you
of
got
those things.
pictures?
Yeah,
Surely got
man.
pictures. That's an amazing accomplishment right there.
I actually do got pictures.
All right, post them.
All right. Let me just unlock my pictures because they're attached to my PC.
Well, I'm sure if they're locked, they're probably gay porn, and you're trying to hide them from your sister.
Maybe. If you want, I can send some gay porn if you want. Just let me know, bro.
That's the easiest way to get banned. So
It's a joke, man. Jesus Christ. Thought you guys had some humor with your flat Earth bullshit.
If you want to troll a target, you'd have to at least know what it is. None of your trolls have landed yet because you don't even know what's being talked about yet.
Well,
You're really
I think
just
it
trolling
kind of is
yourself.
working because you guys just seem pretty pissed off.
All right, you can think that all you want. You're just trolling yourself again.
I'm not trolling. I'm just having a good time in this call. Seems
Then you
like
want to be here. Well, good. If you're having a good time, then you want to be here.
I am here. Enjoying my shit, bro.
With you.
So why do you guys believe that the Earth is flat? So we're talking flat, like as flat as a pancake, right?
No,
the
no one
surface of
believes the
water
Earth is
measures
flat.
flat.
Yeah, no one believes
Sorry?
that. People don't believe the Earth is something. You know it.
So
They
Earth is
check.
just.
You check. Go check.
I
Let's go.
did,
Once you
man.
check, you know. Until you go
Damn.
check, you don't know. You can only believe it one way or the other.
Here, we'll try this, Rabbit. Is the
Okay.
surface of the water in a swimming pool, is that flat or curved?
Oh my god, I cannot believe you use this comparison. Oh my god.
No. We're gonna scale it up. Don't worry. Just answer the fucking question.
Okay. All right. Ask the question again. I'm ready.
The surface of water in a swimming pool, is that flat or curved?
I believe it's flat, otherwise the water will spill out.
Okay. Fair enough. If you go to a lake, is the surface of that water flat or curved?
It is flat because legs are not that big that it can create a curve.
Okay. How about a sea? If you go to the sea, is it flat or curved?
It's curved because it's big enough, and we have something that's called gravity that keeps it up its place.
Where? How far away is the curve?
The curve is as far as the fucking sun goes, man. If we didn't have gravity, bro, the fucking everything would be falling, and the fucking water would be
Well,
rising up.
if you don't have a spherical Earth, then you don't have the term gravity as you know it.
Oh my god! All right,
So how tall are you?
how tall am I?
Yeah,
6'3".
6'3". So when you go to the edge of water, your toes are standing there at the water, and the water's splashing against your toes. So you're at sea level. You're looking out over the water. How far away is the horizon from your eyes?
An average human can see as much as 30 kilometer, 50 kilometer plus. Depends on the brightness and the photosynthesis of the sun.
Awesome, awesome. So did you know that based off of your height, which is probably about 186 centimeters, that the horizon is roughly 5 kilometers away? But you just said that it was 30 or more. So guess what? The Earth is flat. You have no curvature.
All right. Then why do penises have curves in them?
Immediately to the degeneracy, man. Like,
Dude, I don't take you flat earthers serious,
you're
man.
the only retard.
Dude,
bro.
I don't take your flat earth bullshit serious, man.
You're a
There has been
retard.
so much. I'm retarded. You believe earth is
Yeah.
flat, my nigga.
I don't believe it. I know it.
You know it exactly. That's even worse.
Oh,
Like, have
so
you ever
knowledge
been
is worse.
so as high up in the sky that you can see the curve of the earth? Have you ever been that high up in the sky? Like, you can actually see.
Nobody's ever been that high.
Have you ever been on top of a very high mountain so high that you could see the curvature of the earth? No.
I've flown at 45,000 feet. Still never saw no curve.
Really?
Yeah. You haven't
Doesn't
either.
take 45,000 feet to see the curve of the earth. You have to go higher.
Okay, how high?
As high as a Blackbird plane or a U-2 spy plane.
Okay, so you've been that high?
Yeah. Because I smoke
Liar.
weed.
Liar. That's about as high as you've ever been.
No, it's you're a liar about a fucking flat earth.
You're a fucking liar.
You're lying pants on fire.
So anyway, there's no measurable curvature. Go ahead, Planet Truth.
Yeah, you
What
can
did you
just
say?
do the math, Rabbit. Rabbit, just go ask your favorite chat GPT or whatever. Do the math for you. See how far out you have to be to see the full Earth. Look, from ISS, they claim it's 250 miles up. They can see 3% of the Earth from
Are you
that height.
Dutch?
No, I'm Swedish. Listen, you
Okay.
can do the math. Whatever you think you know, you don't know it. You
I
can
can say the
never
same
go.
shit
You
about
can
you
never
two guys.
you can never go far enough out to see the Earth. Okay.
All right.
It's mathematically impossible to see the
Okay,
curvature.
but then by your logic, all right, so you believe the Earth is flat. So does the
So I
flatness like
believe.
end?
I measured it. Look, we go to a lake.
But does it like end like at the end of the world where you just drop off into the space?
I don't care
Or
about
is
Why
the
do you think
land
we're in outer
infinite?
space? Why do you think we're in outer space?
Or does it like is infinite if by your theory?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Oh.
Yeah,
I think
just the
there's a
surface
group of
measures
people called scientists who study that shit, to be fair. I don't know.
flat. Oh yeah, name one.
I think name one. I don't know fucking name of a scientist, but there is a
Exactly.
lot
You
of
don't.
shit.
You don't know
So
shit.
you have to know a scientist personally in order to know shit. That's
No,
kind
you
of
just believe the story. You believe the story when they tell you scientists have figured this out, but they never give you a name. They never give you a study. They just tell you that it's been figured out.
But how?
And you
Okay, but
take
with
it
that
at
logic,
face
why do you
value
believe?
because you're
Okay, but
retarded.
that logic can be easily used against you too, because you believe that
No,
Earth is flat
because I went
because
out and double checked.
based on what people told
Yeah,
you.
we
Yeah,
checked.
you double
Remember, I
checked.
told you at the beginning. We checked. We went
You
on and
checked.
checked.
I checked.
You went to the end of the Earth to check to verify. You
I
walked
don't
over
need to
there.
go to the end of the earth.
You don't need to go to that. Okay, then how did you check it? How did you verify it?
The surface of water. If the surface of water is not curving, then the earth can't be a ball.
Yeah, that's because it's a fucking gravity, dude. Oh my god, basic fucking science and math, bro. It's gravity that holds the water
Okay,
together.
if it's
Without gravity,
gravity,
it would
then the
be dead.
horizon should be 5 kilometers away from your fucking eye level, but it's not. So what? Now
Oh
what?
my god. Oh my god.
He doesn't get it. We should walk him through an
No,
observation.
No, I do get it. I get how
no,
fucking
you don't.
retarded you guys all are.
You
Yeah,
don't
I
get
fucking
it.
do.
Look, what you don't get is that they have
As
claimed
a
the
man van
radio.
Sweden kan hoppen up en brug. Jesus Christ, you're fucking retarded, dude.
No,
Jeez.
you can do the math. It's easy.
He ran away.
No, you didn't want
You
to do
left.
it. Okay.
That was that cog disc kicking in again, wasn't it? To protect him.
Yeah, I'll come in here to troll you guys. Ends up trolling himself and runs away. Rage quit.
Oh, by that logic, yeah, that would be correct. But fuck you guys. You guys are retarded. We missed you, Professor Triangles. There was a triangle test that needed to be done.
That's too bad. Where'd they go?
They said that Earth's a ball because gravity and water, and I told them that if the Earth is flat because of water, gravity isn't what you think it is. And he ran. He's like, "You're retarded," and ran away.
Gravity doesn't work on water. We proved that.
Yeah, we didn't get to that point, but he wasn't smart enough to have that conversation. We didn't even get to establish triangles.
He'll be back. He'll be bothered all day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
How's everyone doing today?
Good afternoon.
Keeping it real, keeping it flat, keeping it real flat.
Three-dimensional?
What do you say? Extra dimensional? What Mystery said?
What's a three-dimensional?
Yeah,
Sure.
like yeah, height, width, length. Yeah, dude.
Yeah. We just don't know how deep it is.
The top part and the bottom part pretty flat.
I don't think so.
Well, you don't have to think so. You're not required.
I only ask because, like, with the consciousness grid and the universal hologram that we coexist in.
Okay, enough of that shit.
So the universal hologram that we're in, that means that we were created and there's a creator. So
Like a
congratulations.
straight up brain. I'm not ready. It's too early for a brain in the vat. I don't know. Was I too soon? Do you want me to unmute them? Do you guys want to hear a brain in the vat?
No, because I mean you can. It's only gonna like probably go for
Okay.
another 2 or 3
Yeah.
minutes.
All right. Go ahead.
What do you think of these images I'm about to send?
Images of what?
So they say that the world is a lot bigger than we think it is. So I think we do live on like a snow. I think we live on a snow planet that's very large, but uh, the flat surface that we perceive is just a very small part of that.
Earth can't be a planet, man.
Well, it can't be called Earth then if it's not a planet.
Well, it can't be. It can be called Earth. Earth just means
This
dirt.
is Midgard.
But the idea that the Earth is a spherical planet in the vacuum of space, that just can't be, man. First of all, planets are celestial bodies, and the Earth is not celestial.
So holy stinks. So if the Earth is flat, wouldn't the base of every visible structure must be visible from any observer height?
Well, you're under the illusion that you can see a penny from a mile away.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, because things get smaller as they get further away from you, and they become imperceivable. Even if it's
It's
like,
more
I don't know, like the Empire State Building.
so if the Earth was flat, why like the way that airplanes fly to other countries and stuff, why don't they like they always take different routes?
They fly through flight corridors. They have pre-planned
Let
flight routes based off of the prevailing winds that are in the sky,
me show you
and
something.
yeah, they always fly over a flat and horizontal and level plane.
Is this true?
Yeah, that's why they call them airplanes, because they're flying over a ground plane.
If that was the case, wouldn't why do pilots make small adjustments while flying? If like they only go in a straight line in the same plane.
You can fly in a straight line. You can fly in a circle. You know, there's only two lines that you can go in. It's either a straight line or a curved line.
But let me show you something. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good picture to show this. Okay. Now, all right. So do you see? So let's say this is all flat, right? Why don't we ever? So let's say we're in Florida, at this little tail of the United States, right? Why is it that when they went to go bomb Hiroshima, they didn't fly a straight path? They had to the curve the other way to get there faster.
Well, you're under the assumption that this is what flat Earth is, just because of a flat map.
Well, I mean, I've heard that there's no model, so it's like very hard to picture what this is.
Yeah, I mean, there's a way to get to anywhere from any location. The only thing you can't do is fly in a straight line and wind up back where you came from.
So is it like this?
No, why would it be? I wouldn't believe that. Why would I believe that? That looks curved, doesn't it?
Ah, I see. So it's you believe that the whole Earth is just the same flat level.
A surface of water measures.
What about this? Is this more accurate?
No, it's just a cartoon illustration.
Is this also a cartoon illustration? What I'm about to.
You understand the difference between a shape and a surface property? We're not claiming a shape here. We're claiming a surface property. Water is flat, and we can prove it.
So it's more like Minecraft almost, like an overworld, like a realm.
Why would it be like a video game?
Because this universe points to a structured programming within our holographic universal properties.
You know, I am a coder. Maybe you've heard of the game World of Warcraft and EverQuest. I coded for both of those games. And also, there are space games with like round planets, spheres. You know what we do? We flatten everything out. We never code for a round surface or anything like that. Nobody does. All video games are like that.
And video games don't adhere to all the physics that we have in this world, right? Like, you don't have a pressure gradient as you go higher up. You don't have
So you said
uh,
water is always flat.
water turning to gas, gas turning to liquid, liquid turning to solid. The surface of water at rest is always flat. That's why water is the universal benchmark for determining level and horizontal.
So if the Earth is flat and tides exist, water cannot always be level. But if the Earth is flat and water is always level, tides wouldn't be able to exist. But if tides exist, the Earth cannot be flat. With a lot of magnetic properties from our moon, especially in the lunar eclipse, you see a round shape of the Earth projected onto the moon.
Who says that that's the Earth being projected onto the moon?
So what is causing the shadow? If
I
because
don't
you claim we're
know,
not
but
on
but when it happens, it's the sun and the moon are both visible in the sky at the same time.
both the sun and the moon is visible. That's not all the time.
Yeah, when that shadow supposedly is occurring, the sun and the moon are in the sky at the same time. It's
You know
called the
how a
solenoid
lunar
eclipse.
eclipse proves that the Earth is a spherical?
No, it doesn't.
Because with the Earth's shadow casted on the moon, it is curved, right?
Yeah, how can that be
There
possible
would be an
if the sun and
oval
the moon are
if the
both
Earth
above
was
the
a
horizon
flat
at the same time?
if this Earth was a flat surface, it would be an oval shadow on the moon, right?
How can it be the shadow of the Earth on the moon when the sun
So
and the moon are both above the Earth horizon at the same time?
I literally seen a lunar eclipse before with my eyes. What if you say that what is projecting the shadow? What causes a moon phase?
I don't know, but
You
it's
don't
not
know.
the Earth.
It's the shadow of the Earth being projected onto the moon. That's how a lunar phase is. So you're telling me You can
No,
obviously there's examples of where you can see the
you don't.
moon
You don't even.
and
You
the
don't even
sun.
know how your model says it.
I don't know. Well, you claim that the shadow of a lunar eclipse is not the Earth. So what is it?
I don't know, but the sun and the moon are both visible in the sky at the same time.
That's not. Then it wouldn't be a lunar eclipse then.
But that's how it starts.
I don't
It's
think
Did
called
you
a
so,
realize that
Matthew.
selenelian. It's called a selenelian eclipse.
All right, all right. Let's break this down. You know, I know
Give,
you're a
no,
smart
give him
individual. I'm
give
not
him
insulting
Do
you.
a
visionary.
do a Google. Do a Google.
Give
Google
Moon
selenelian
phase.
eclipse.
All right, let's look up the moon phase, right? So you're telling me that the shadow of the moon during the moon phase is not the Earth.
Yeah, your model doesn't even claim that.
So
You don't even have a model.
what shadow is on that moon? Do you have a claim for
Yeah,
that?
it's literally the Earth's shadow, and that's why it looks the way it does. What is it, like
So
imaginary?
the globe. So now that you said it enough times, I'm going to show you how wrong you really are. So the
Oh yeah,
globe, right? Yeah, the globe says that when the moon is going through the phases of like waning and waxing, right? You know what that is? Waning and waxing?
like one of the moon phases.
Right. It's not the earth casting a shadow on the moon. What's happening is the side of the moon that's facing the sun is visible to us, and then the side that's not facing the sun is not visible to us. So it has nothing to do with the earth. But as far as the lunar eclipse goes, that dark spot on the moon, when it happens, both the sun and the moon are both visible in the sky at the same time. So it can't be the earth. And not only that, but the shadow is upside down. So it's in the wrong location. Look up selenite eclipse. I'll type the word in the chat. You can Google it and you can say, oh, yeah, that's what a lunar eclipse is. That's the beginning of it.
And if that wasn't enough, sometimes that so-called shadow is red. You ever seen a red shadow? How does that work?
Yeah, I've never seen a red shadow.
You do notice that if the Earth was flat, moon phases would be very impossible to explain consistently,
Do you agree
especially with
that if the
geometry.
earth is flat, then whatever's happening in the sky is only happening over a flat earth? Do you
If the
agree with
Earth
that?
was flat, I would be able to see miles and miles off a coast to another part of the world.
You can.
You can't. Not even
Yeah, you
you
can.
could use the most zoomed in
When I used
fucking
to live in
camera.
when I used to live in California, I used to watch boats go to Catalina Island from Los Angeles, and they would never disappear over the curve
With your naked eye.
with my naked eye. Even with, and
I
then
don't
I would,
believe that
or I
for
could have
1 second.
binoculars. I could get binoculars and still see it too.
I've seen boats and cargo ships disappear over the horizon, and I would take my phone or a photo, actually a camera, like a very optic
Show me,
camera.
show me, show me.
Oh, you okay? I got you.
Yeah.
Cargo ship
Oh, you're gonna
disappearing
Google it. You're gonna Google it.
in
You're not gonna
horizon. Yeah,
tell
I'm
me.
in my house. Why would I go to the beach at 6 in the morning?
Because you've never seen it. You only watched like an obscure video of it happening. There's probably maybe 100 of
Oh,
them.
okay,
That's it.
that's called assumption.
Yeah. You don't know what's causing the bottom up obstruction. Because I can ask you how high is the camera? What's the elevation height of the camera? You're gonna be like, I don't know. I'm gonna ask you
Best level? I don't know.
how far away the boat is. You're gonna say, I don't know.
So what's this?
Okay. How high is the camera?
Best level.
Yeah. What's the elevation above sea level?
Look in the description.
How many feet above sea level? No, it's your claim.
This is
Look it up.
obviously not a high level.
Well, just tell me, is it 15 feet, 5
How
feet?
am I
Like
supposed
these
to?
things matter.
I'm supposed to calculate the perspective of a camera
No, they should
through
have
my
announced
mission?
it when they made the observation. Because it's not your observation, it's their observation.
You're trying to tell me a Celine Leon eclipse proves that the Earth is flat?
No, I'm telling you the Stellanelian eclipse happens, right, when you claim that spherical shadow on the moon, right? That's the incident that's occurring, is the Stellanelian eclipse. Now the problem with that is both the sun and the moon are both above the horizon at the same time. You can see them in the sky opposite of each other, and the shadow of the moon is on the top of the moon, not on the bottom of the moon, on the horizon.
You do know if you watch a sunset while laying down and quickly stand up, you'll probably be able to see the sunset a second time. That's only
Did
even
you change
possible
your?
if they're moving higher up in a curve.
No, that's only possible if you change your angular perspective. Whether it's curved or flat, that's the only way you can see further is by getting higher.
You can try it out yourself, Mr. Han. Just go to a long hallway, place a piece of Lego at the end of it, lay down, stand up, you can see it easier. I mean, it doesn't have to be curved. So, all perspective.
All right, let's check out. Let's look at the gift that you sent me.
What about his gift?
I think we might have a disconnect here because you probably don't know the size of the Earth and the geometry of our calculations when we do tests over water. You know the size of the Earth, Mr. Han? Or the radius?
No, I don't think he does.
I'm back. Would you be able to repeat what you just said?
Yeah, sure. Do you know the claimed radius of the Earth? Because I think we have a disconnect. You don't know how big the Earth is, how much it should curve over this.
Well, the math for the Earth's curve is wrong. Well, that's because the Earth is a lot bigger than they claim it is.
How big is it?
No one knows. You don't even know. Nobody does in this call, but they're hiding. Well, Antarctica is the key to figuring out the shape of the Earth.
Well, we're dealing with the NASA claim. Yeah,
Do you believe
but
the
they
moon landing?
no. I'm not talking about the moon landing. No,
No, you got to answer the question though, because it relates. Don't worry.
I don't believe
No,
in
I
the
don't.
moon.
I don't believe in the moon landing.
Okay. So you do know that there's photos of the moon on NASA's website that used to be censored, and now they're scrubbed, right? Now the footage is finicky. Yes, the footage is not what they portrayed it as to be. But how do you explain the fact that you're able to point a laser in the moon and see that same laser bounce back? This is a
You're
test
high.
that's been done many times.
How
So
many
if we've never
photons do
been
you
to
get
the
back when you
moon,
shoot a laser? How many
you
photons do
can
you get
literally
back?
see the flag on the moon at a very certain condition.
Show me.
Yeah,
I got you.
you probably saw this Big Bang, some other TV show. You can't shoot the laser and get a bounce. That's insane.
Why is that your
Anyway,
rebuttal?
That
Like
was
I
a funny
seen it on
laser.
a TV show. Flat Earth
look,
is literally from a
can
TV
we talk
show.
about the geometry of Earth instead? Because the moon is not interesting. And this isn't what is the
Earth is
moon.
literally hollow. If the Earth was flat, how is it hollow?
Can you look in the chat? I want to walk you through
It's
one of
just,
those, and then we can
it's
talk
just
about
the
anything.
surface. The top surface is flat, not curving. How deep it is, we don't know. The deepest anybody's ever dug is 7.8 miles. Even if you say the Earth is bigger, even if you say the Earth is bigger,
The sun moves away, not down. We just showed it going down in the horizon.
look, if the Earth is bigger than what they say it is, then that means what the moon is doing is wrong, what the sun is doing is wrong, because you no longer have 24 hours in a day.
You know, time is a man-made
Everything's
concept, right?
everything's based on the idea that the Earth has a circumference of 24,900 miles.
How the hell did you just show that the sun moved away? You just showed it disappearing in the horizon.
It just moves away and fades away.
It's like it's disappearing over a horizon in a curve. What, the sun is shrinking? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
It's just moving away.
You
When it's
literally fell for a
daytime, it's
government.
over my head.
This
When it's
whole
nighttime, it's over
Earth
somebody else's
thing
head.
is a government psyop. It's
They
a
want you to believe
movement
that.
that was
They want you to believe that.
persuaded, even by Catholic churches, to downplay
Was
religion.
that? No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
The
Because
Catholic Church
nowhere in the
invented the
Bible does
globe.
it say it's flat.
The Catholic Church invented the globe.
Then
He
that's a
didn't know that.
contradiction. And plus, that's not
Mr.
even true. The globe has been around since the Greeks, ancient Greece.
Hold,
No, it hasn't.
hold on. Mr. Han, I don't know why you think this is a government conspiracy of sorts.
This
Most of
is
the
a
people in
government
here,
conspiracy because every experiment of flat
don't
Earth
need to
has been
interrupt me.
debunked.
You don't need to interrupt
There's
me.
too much
This
info.
is
You can
about
literally find so much
Mr. Han.
information about this.
I thought you
You
were
can find
sorry. I
so
thought you
much
were a reasonable
information.
gent.
You're not censored.
Don't worry, Mr.
You are
Han.
not scrubbed off
Sorry,
the internet. It's
plain and true.
fake.
Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
It's fake.
So you've gone out and measured the Earth yourself?
This is occult Freemasonry. You don't even understand. Let me show you.
Oh, gotta see this.
He's probably going to show that old 1980 Freemason video.
Well, thankfully, I don't assume. An assumption-based mindset will set you up for failure. But
So you've gone out and done measurements then?
I don't need to measure anything. But I'm going to show you how what you believe in is
So
occult.
you're just assuming it.
So
You
what
just
is
have a
this?
belief system.
No, it's not assumption. It's called using my eyes and observing. You guys act like you're censored, but when you talk about stuff like 9/11, the moon landing,
Oh, dude,
aliens,
Mr. Han,
it's
shut up and
censored.
present your
But the
evidence.
fucking
Nobody's
flat Earth
talking
shit is
about
not
9/11
censored.
aliens. Mr. Han,
Flat Earth is censored big time.
present your
Look at
data,
this.
please.
What is
Present your
this?
data.
This is Freemasonry
Mr. Han,
occult knowledge.
they literally in Congress say that they censor flat Earth intentionally.
But they don't though. I can go on Google
They do.
and find out all this stuff. I could find flat Earth on Rumble, YouTube.
Okay.
But when I look up 9/11 aliens, anti-gravity technology, DEWs, it is censored. It's taboo. Flat Earth is one of the
Yeah,
most mainstream
you can't find.
conspiracies out
No,
there.
it's not.
This is one of the
It's
most
mainstream because we
No,
mainstream
made
it's
it.
not.
pseudoscience
We
I have
made it
ever seen in
mainstream.
my
It's
life.
mainstream because of us.
No, it's
What
mainstream
world do
because
you
it's
live in, Mr.
pushed
Han?
by
You live
governments
in your own world?
to cover
You
up
seem like you live in
other
your own
stuff
world,
about
Mr. Han.
Antarctica.
So I don't want to have to mute you, but I'm going to get this out. Nobody in here is
Pitbull,
quoting anything.
listen, silence, Pitbull.
I'm gonna have to put you on mute. I'm
All right,
gonna
do
have
it.
to, aren't I?
Do it.
Are you gonna shut up and let me finish?
Pitbull, I'll
I'd
let you
rather not.
finish, but
What do you mean, Pitbull? I'm trying to address your
you
dumb
look like
comments.
Pitbull.
That's all. Trying to address your dumb comments, right? This is
So
not
what's this
a
is
conspiracy. Mr. Han, I will put you on mute just so I can get this out. This is not a conspiracy theory, the fact that we observe and measure and treat the Earth as flat, stationary, and non-rotating. Okay? This is literally how the Earth is treated in every industry. This is how it's observed optically, and there is no measurements of any deviation over water from level. So you saying that this is a conspiracy that people have picked up from the government is ridiculous, because the only points we make here are that in the real world, in nature, the Earth presents as flat and stationary. So why are you
He
coming with
left.
all this rhetoric? Yeah, I thought so.
But go ahead and
Clown.
keep continuing for the audience that's listening on YouTube.
Yeah, Mr. Hand's speaking rhetoric, and he would love this. I would love this to just be some conspiracy that could be debunked. The problem is nature presents the world as flat and stationary, and all industries has to treat the Earth as non-rotating, and that the surface is not curving. Otherwise, people will die in aerodynamics. The buildings cannot be built level. So it's just a rhetoric that he's speaking, and the arrogance that was coming from him was just intolerable. And he left because he can't handle a rebuttal by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I know. But
Really,
like once
may I
it gets
say something
real,
really quickly?
what's up, Murray? Hello?
So basically, what he just posted in the side chat, and what he made the claim like, oh, it's a conspiracy or a psyop by governments and like these different institutions, right? Freemasons and stuff.
No one's talking about that.
In that sense,
Yeah.
if that was to be true, that means that all religions and everything else within the second picture that he posted, yeah, the third picture, my bad, all of those things are also conspiracies. So there is no religion, there is no God, there is no astrology, there is no stars, there is nothing. Everything is a conspiracy, right? And secondly, and most importantly for the audience, the reason why the Freemasons and other societies with secrets or secret societies, as well as all ancient civilizations, have a depiction and a depiction of a geocentric, non-rotating, stationary Earth is because they knew it to be so. They all had the exact same knowledge and information, and they were wise. They were more connected with nature and reality than most people or most globe Earthers are today. They actually had logic and reason, right? They did everything with logical determination, so experiments, observations, right, questioning, and not just believing on word. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, you're spot on, Mur. And one of the things I was going to say right before, I know you came in just to interject that, and I appreciate that because I know you're listening on YouTube. But the thing I was going to say is like once it gets too real for them, right? It comes to the realization that they've never done anything in their entire life, that they're just taking somebody else's word for it, and that it's a complete belief. It boggles their mind, and they freak out because they know that they've never done anything except listen to what somebody else has told them what to do.
Yep, I agree, 100%, man. They just again, you can call it cognitive dissonance, you can call it whatever you want. I call it fairy tale mode, if you will, right? For lack of other words, YouTube and stuff. But these individuals are truly living in a fantasy world, right? Where every single law of nature, physics, and reality can be broken because it's written on a piece of paper in some book, or because some dude with a bow tie said so, right? And with no actual substantial evidence to back up those certain claims that are treated to be true, even if they're not.
I mean, the
Yeah,
guy
no,
was white for a long time too. I mean, he was clearly in Cogdis, switching topic, going all over the board. I mean, we couldn't get him to, stay on one track, so to speak. He was losing it.
and I just want to say, Mur, thanks for coming in, dude. I haven't heard from you. Golly, man, it's been over 2 years for sure. I know you come in sporadically and everything, but it's good to hear your voice, man. And
It,
hope you've been all right.
it took me a second to realize who that was. Happy to hear you, man. How are you?
Yeah, Gizbo,
And yeah,
man.
I know.
Remember Gizbo?
Yep. I do. It took me a minute, man. This voice is familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. But now, yep. Man, I've missed you, ball.
Yeah, man. Oh, well, I mean, I
Well,
had to
let me.
go and grow, man. Like this, the main server was a fantastic starting point for me. And then I found a group of people on X, and I ran into a bunch of anti-flat earthers, and so I really got to like hone in on my conversation and everything like that. And it gave me a chance to grow. And, I went from silver, came back, and almost immediately got gold plus. And, ever since then, I've just been rocking and rolling. I'm happy where I'm at. So,
Wait, let me ask you. You talking about when you say gold plus and silver, you mean like the GG thing, or?
no, the home server. You're from the home server, aren't you?
Uh huh. No, I'm not. This is my new account. My old one got hacked.
I thought you were on the old server, man. You're in all
No,
this.
I am on my old account, but I can't enter it anymore. So
Oh, no,
I
you're
just
still in
sent you a
24/7
DM.
Flutter Discord. Maybe you're just being.
Yeah, there I am in 24/7.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought you were a mod over there, weren't you? Or at least gold.
I don't think I was a mod there. I know I was a moderator for 3 servers. 2 of them were esoteric servers, and one was flat Earth. But I don't know if I was for 24/7. I truly don't know.
You're good, man. But yeah, no, it's good to hear your voice, man. Like I said, I hadn't heard from you in a while. It took me a second. I'm like, I know this voice. I just didn't recognize your name because I hadn't seen you in forever.
Hey, I'm really happy that we contact. I just sent you a friend request from this profile, and we'll talk later, definitely.
Yeah, no worries, man. But yeah, keep talking about like the situation. I gotta step away and things done. But just keep talking about the
No
conversation that
worries.
was just had and carry the conversation, please.
Yep. Should I just continue speaking and go and wherever it goes, and then people can stop me if they want to and continue? Because I truly don't understand these individuals. Even the person before this guy, right before Cam, whatever his name is, the Phil dude. Um, there is no need, right, for these attitudes and these reactions that these individuals make, right? If you can't have a congruent, cohesive, and respectful conversation, debate, or anything, why even partake in it, right? If you don't have the capacity or ability to actually broaden your perspective and listen to understand what people are telling you and not just to answer, right, and quote unquote prove that you are wrong, don't have these conversations. Just go, don't do it, man. It's not productive for anybody. For the last 3 to 4 months, I've been doing a bit of research and having conversations with a couple of people here where I live currently on this topic. And I've noticed that younger individuals, so like early 20s, right, and teenagers, they are more willing and ready to listen and converse about this topic and truly learn and understand what it's all about. And while the older individuals, for the most part, they're already set in their ways, right? A habit is hard to break. So is a belief, and it's saddening and disheartening, but at the same time, it's also beautiful and positive because at least the newer generations, which is the future, are able to have these conversations and actually use their brain or noggin, if you will.
But yeah, man, I don't know where the conversation left off, but those of y'all that are out there listening, we're only asking people to just be honest, right? Stop coming in here and saying we're wrong. Like, listen to what we're asking, listen to what we're presenting. See if you can find any fault in that in your own personal experience. Don't rely on somebody else's, because you really have no personal experience other than what you've been told to have as an experience your entire life. And you never thought about it that way until we presented it to you. Yeah, it is just a belief, but you just have a belief too. It's a difference. You can know all you gotta do is get off the computer, go outside in a large body of water, figure it out for yourself. No one's holding you back. One of my friends, she sells truther merchandise, right? So she sells shirts just so that way people can get the message out. And I'll drop the link here in a second. But one of my favorite shirts that I own, it says "Think while it's still legal," right? Um, Such an important concept, right? Think. Are you really thinking, or are you letting somebody else think for you? Can't even do the. This girl that creates these shirts, she doesn't really create them. She just takes phrases, puts cool little designs to them, and then she's got a shirt company that prints them to order whenever you order one. That's super cool. Super awesome lady. She's practically off the grid. She stays in on X just to try to get the word out. Here y'all go. Y'all want any fun shirts to have a message? Like, I don't have a whole lot of shirts with messages on them anymore. Kind of leaning more towards the casual, business casual look in my life now that I'm getting older. But every once in a while, when I go out and I'm being lazy or whatever, I'll throw on one of my Truth or t-shirts. Make sure the message stays getting out. What's up, Prophet? Hey, plain and truth. Next time we go into one of those conversations, I'll back off. Let you do an exposition. I for whatever reason, I felt like that guy was. Both of them were unreasonable after a certain point.
All good. He was in Cogdis anyway. Was no way to reason with him.
Yeah, once they go in that direction, it's like almost impossible to reel them back in.
Yeah.
You know, in my life before I became a flat earther, like I was in Cogdis about a lot of things. Um, just like I get it. Like you think everything's stupid. Like why would the whole world be lying? But that's the weird thing, right? Like the whole world is not lying. It's how do you say it? I always compare it to a magic, right? You go to a magic event and their big magician name and they're performing a magic trick or a series of magic tricks and illusions uh, in front of 10,000 people, right? Now, the entire 10,000 people in the audience are not in on it, right? But there are people in the audience that are in. They all have a point in the show where they're supposed to create a distraction, and that helps facilitate the illusion, right? And that's just basically what we're getting when it comes to a lot of these smoke and mirror events like that. Whether or not the Earth is a globe, it's just a smoke and mirror. Everybody at NASA lying? No, absolutely not. Most of the people that do computer analytics over there, the management over there, they're not lying. They just don't know. Are there people over there that do know? Probably. Probably. Because they're going to have to know up to a certain extent. But then that's when non-disclosure agreements, right? Can't talk about that. Talk about it. Can't talk about it. That's all. We get into those conversations. Can't talk about them. That becomes a problem, right? Because that's where the evidence is supposed to be lying. We can't talk about that. You know, that's got to weigh on somebody too, right? Like their entire life, they've been lying about it. They know they've been lying about it. Yet they still electively choose to not talk about it. You know, and like, oh, if they're not all in on it, then who's in on it? That's the $1 million question, right? Like, it wouldn't be a secret if everybody knew who was in on it. You got to figure these people were probably hand selected and groomed to continue to uphold secrets, right? And were you here, plain and truth, the other day when I made a discovery? I was looking for a phrase, and for some reason I searched "the world wants to be deceived." I did a Google search, and apparently there's a Latin phrase for that. The Latin phrase translates to "the world wants to be deceived." So let it be.
Yeah, I think I remember that. It's a good quote.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, like, that's straight out of the Illuminati textbook.
Right.
Not to say that the Illuminati has anything to do with it. You want a reason for why they would lie and who's lying. Why would that phrase even exist?
Yeah, people, they want to be lied to. And also, the way the brain works, when we're kids, every time we see something that's new to us, we probably save it high resolution, a long good movie in the brain or whatever. You see it one more time, you're going to be like, oh, I've already seen that before. I don't have to save this information. You see a picture
Right.
of a shoe 10 times and you mix in a flower, you're going to feel like you looked at the flower for a longer time period. So they just see the globe everywhere and they get so desensitized by it that they don't even think about it. They don't stop to think, what if there's something wrong with this thing?
Yeah, like, you see something, you see it again, you see it again, you see it again. Then you see something that's similar to it, and you dismiss it as the thing that you saw before because you don't want to process.
Right. And you're an adult and you're in a boring meeting. You're just going to store it as another boring meeting. You're not going to pay that much attention to it. You already saved, some other
Yep.
meeting that was more important.
Yeah, they say that's how Kissinger used to do his business deal. He would uh, bore you to death, and then just while you're sitting there not thinking about anything, that's when he'll put the heavy stuff in and um, basically snap you into shock and making an irrational decision that may favor him because now he puts you into shock, right? He didn't create the problem, but he created a problem that became a concern to you, and now he's going to give you the most rational um, solution, but that solution is going to benefit.
It's a good negotiating tactic.
Yeah, that's definitely some next level stuff. Man. They're not going to teach you that at the local community college. I wish I could find the old video. There's a audio out there somewhere of me and Drace having a back and forth over logic, and it was about the world wanting to be deceived. So that it was like a good 40-minute back. Hope I come across it. I remember the date. But like you could even dive into somebody else's logic when they do that, right? Well, then who's lying and why would they lie? Okay, well, what gave you the logical conclusion that somebody's lying? Um, they could say, well, then if the Earth is in a sphere and it's flat, then somebody's lying, right? So your next question to them could be, instead of like following them down the who's lying path, you could say, well, have you checked? Maybe we're lying, you know, and then just kind of leave it on them to go out there and make the observation. Now, granted, most people are going to like reduced back into their comfort zone. But it would definitely be worth bringing up to some people for sure, depending on how they're receiving information. Like, are they actively listening, or are they passively listening, trying to figure out where their next refutation? But the idea would be to say, how do you know they're? How do you know? How would you know if somebody's lying? Checked. No. How do you know if somebody's lying? Well, that
Whenever
would
that
be a
question,
logical. That would be a logical deduction, right? But in order to know that somebody's lying, you have to.
whenever someone brings up that question, I just tell them it's probably just tradition. You know, their parents told them, they believed it, they carried it on to their children and so forth. I mean, how many people are even alive today that know the truth and still lie about it? Probably only a few.
Right. Right. No, they say, people. That's when people say to me, they're like, "Oh, so I guess Isaac Newton was lying." It's like Isaac Newton's not even here to be questioned. We don't know what Isaac Newton said. People have taken what his documents say, right? His letters. None of his letters are public, on public display. None of his journals are on public display. So no one can look at his journals and make their own logical conclusion. We're just taking the conclusion of what other people.
Right. He didn't even want to be associated with it in the end, so it's just weird. People use him as some kind of source for something that he didn't want to be associated with.
Oh yeah, I always thought that was really weird. He didn't want to be associated with a lot of his work and everything, which makes me think maybe he really was a good guy. Maybe he knew a lot of things and he was a good guy, but it was what it was.
He could have been completely genuine. He just wanted to figure out the reason for whatever he thought was the downward bias or whatever. Then it didn't work out. He said, no, I don't think it's mass attracting mass anymore, and I don't want to be associated with it. Just a theory that I had. I threw it out. Unfortunately, people went with it. And here we are.
Yeah, like who? What if the story that's been attributed to him, right? Like who he was and what his personality was like. Who's to say that that was correct? What if we met Isaac Newton and he was a completely different person than what we were told?
All right. Morning, Matthew.
Good morning. How's it going?
Good, good. Still have a couple of days off before you start school again, huh?
A few days, yeah.
Nice. My wife is a teacher and she doesn't have to start until the 20th of January.
She must be on the quarter system or something like that. That's it. That's nice.
She have online classes, but I think I should have said she doesn't have to go into the office until the 20th. She's a professor, so.
20th is a holiday. Oh wait, no, that's an American holiday. What was that?
Yeah. We have Martin Luther King Jr. Day coming up. That's
Like 2 weeks, right? Or a week and a half, I suppose.
Yeah, not this Monday, but the next one.
Yeah, January 20th.
20th is a holiday? I don't see that in my calendar.
Yeah,
On America.
wasn't Trump trying to take it, like, get rid of it though?
No, I don't remember that. I know that's also the day. It's also inauguration day.
Like
Is it
yeah,
January 20th or February?
January.
No, I'm talking about Martin Luther King Day.
Oh, that's January too.
Oh, January 19th. So it's the day before.
Oh yeah, this is 19th this year. What is it? Is it always the 19th?
Makes sense.
It's always the 19th. It's always the
Oh, okay.
19th. The 20th is inauguration day.
No,
Beginning of the new.
it falls on the third Monday of January, so it's not always the yeah, Martin Luther King is the third Monday of January. So this year's the 19th.
We just need to go back to the lunar calendar.
Yeah, totally. We're
That
so
would be
off.
nice.
Like our biorhythm and like our connection to nature is just completely butchered by this calendar system.
Our
Wait, you
holidays
have
could
to
literally
choose
be on the same day.
you have to choose the solar calendar or the lunar calendar. Why would you think the lunar calendar is better?
Well, the
It's
lunar
not
cycle.
a choice. It's like just the way the seasons work. I mean, like
Yeah, the seasons follow
animals.
the solar calendar. Every 365 days, 0.25, the seasons repeat. So the seasons follow the solar calendar. The lunar calendar is completely unconnected to the solar calendar.
Right. No. That's not the issue. The issue is the Gregorian calendar versus the lunar calendar.
Yeah, it's like a way of
The Gre-
erasing history because when they switch the calendars, all these dates switch. All the times and dates and events are just gone. You don't even know when stuff happened anymore.
Yeah, the Gregorian calendar wasn't about getting the everybody on the solar clock. It was about lining up Easter Sunday.
Yeah, so they wanted Easter not to shift through. They wanted it to be in the spring every year, right?
They wanted it to be, I don't know, like how they wanted it to be. I just know that the way Easter Sunday works, it's the first new moon or full moon. I don't remember now. After the spring equinox, it's the first Sunday after the first full moon after the spring equinox. And not only that, but like the leap years are all weird too. Like it's every 4 years, except on the century, and then every fourth
Yeah,
century.
that's because the days are different than the years. They don't line up exactly.
Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, like it's just I don't know how they come up with the math. I think the math was just good enough for a certain time, and then I have a feeling they're going to try to change it. They're already trying to change the time. They're trying to get us off of sun time and trying to get us on atomic time. But in reality, time is completely based on like where the luminaries are in the sky. That's literally how we determine time.
But the days are different lengths. So you're saying that we should follow exactly what the sun does every time, or should we have consistent days, like 24-hour days?
I think that whoever the powers that be are trying to narrow down how God created time.
Yeah, that's
And
so.
they
What should we
can't
do? Should
narrow
we
it
have a 24-hour day or not?
down. I don't think it can be quantified as 24 hours. There's a reason why no clocks work, because the sun and the moon and the stars are on God's time, not on our time.
The sun and the moon and the stars are on their own cycle that God set up. So
Right, but He
but
determines
they're
those times. We don't. We even if we were to figure out, God would change those times, right? Just
God
like
is
in Josh.
God is maliciously trying to keep us from knowing His time. Is that what's true?
No, He's just He's in control.
Right.
There's a verse in the Bible that says that in the end times God will speed up time, or people won't be able to handle all the tribulations and things. Just an interesting side note.
Do you think that
Yeah,
means
actually,
that
I
He will
think it's
literally
in
speed up time?
Jeremiah. It says, "In the end times, man will seek to change time."
I don't remember that.
And
But the
okay,
days will be shortened is talking about the length of the tribulation, how many days the tribulation will last. It's not referring to the hours getting shorter.
It's a question about the interpretation, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, so the days get shorter. What do you think that means, Matthew? You said that doesn't mean the days get shorter. It actually means the amount of time before the event's going to happen.
No, the how long the tribulation lasts, how many days it is. You know, maybe it was going to be 100 days, but then God said, unless maybe He reduced it down to 80 days or something like that. So unless the days had been
Oh, okay.
shortened,
Yeah, the
then
number of days have been shortened, but
everybody
not
would
the
die.
days. Not the
Right.
days themselves.
It's
Okay.
yeah. It's clear from the context that that's what it actually means.
Yeah. Like the same, like today, the number of days, just because we talked about earlier, to Martin Luther King. Each day is 1 day shorter to Martin Luther, or whatever,
Right. Or days till Christmas, the calendar, right?
Yeah, like
Advent.
an advent calendar,
hey, Matthew, are you available to pull up a Bible verse?
Sure, which one?
Daniel 7:25. Not to make this a complete biblical discussion, but I think we've exhausted many conversations, and we're capable of moving forward and advancing conversations with you, Matthew.
It's in the chat. The bot, you type in a scripture, the bot will print it for you.
No, I think the Bible bot's banned in the channel.
No, it's not banned.
Oh, okay. It used to be.
Yeah, so talking about he shall speak words against the Most High, and shall wear out the saints of the Most High, and shall think to change the times and the law. What do you think about that? He shall think to change the times and the law.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it sounds like he's trying to change all of culture, like changing the law, changing, you know, I don't think it's talking about like the hours and minutes. I think it's talking about the times as in like these days, these times, that kind of thing. Do you think it's because you can't change the length of a day. The day is just a day, right? I mean,
It's not about changing the length of the day, but changing how we measure a day, right?
oh yeah, I don't think it means that. I think it means like changing the culture, changing the way things are, that kind of stuff. I don't think it's literally talking about hours and seconds.
Well, it's not necessarily about hours and seconds, right? Because like, what is the time of the day, but where the sun is from sunrise to sunset, right? And then where the sun is from sunset, how long it takes to return to sunrise. That's that's the cycle of the day, right?
Yes.
But if we can't determine the day because it's 23 hours and 56 minutes or 23 hours and 58 minutes, we keep running into these hiccups where we can't find anything out there that can match exactly what a 24-hour cycle should be. So then let's just change how we perceive a 24-hour cycle. Instead of following the sun, let's just follow time.
So most of the laws were about religious festivals and sacrifices and that type of stuff. And some translations translate that he will seek to change the religious festivals and laws. I think that's a decent translation. So I
What
think
about
times
treaties?
may refer to treaty.
Yeah, what about treaties? Are those laws?
Uh, yeah, I mean treaties are passed by law in the United States.
Yeah. And then there's commercial law. I'm sure you've heard of Black's Law, right? The law book. So there's
I
lots
don't know
of
what
different
Black's law
ways.
is.
Uh, that's a whole nother rabbit hole. Hopefully you'll find a conversation where they can extend that a little bit to you. But yeah, no, like all of law out there, the law of the land, the law of the sea, the law of the water, right, is all based off of prior treaties and laws in nature, things that can't be changed without, you know, the consent of everybody that was involved in the treaty or the laws of nature per se. You'd have to completely change all of physics, right?
Yeah, right.
So there's more than just laws based off of um, seasonal festivities. So when you change the times and you change the laws, even calendars are set up by law. Calendars are established by a treatise that was written somewhere in time and mandated. And because it was mandated, it was facilitated through all the other leadership, and they all took on that treatise and agreed to that treaty. And to change that treaty, you would have to completely dissolve everything prior to, come up with something. A good example of this would be like executive orders. If you look at how presidents manipulate executive orders, they'll create a new executive order, which is really hard. But really, what they're doing is they'll take an old one and they'll manipulate it for the benefit of what they're trying to accomplish.
Like what?
I'd have to go through the executive orders. It's been a while. Like if you look at the executive orders, it'll say this executive order replaces this executive order, or this executive order replaces this part of another executive order and adds this context to that executive order. But anyway, my speculation, not that this is speculation Sunday, but I figure we're both in agreement, Matthew. I would say we're both in agreement on the love of God and the love of fellow man and what we're supposed to be doing in this world. So I think we agree on that, right? Would you agree on that?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
So I feel like I can share a little bit of speculation with you, and you can understand that this is just speculation. There's no fruitful knowledge from it, but it could be worth considering, just based off of what you see in the world around you and everything. You know that the cesium atom is used to determine the atomic clock, right?
Yeah, because it's very regular, and so we can count the number of vibrations of that and to determine an exact second. So these days, a second is actually defined on that, right?
Right, but there's still adjustments are made annually because it doesn't pan out to where the sun is, where it's supposed to be.
Right. So that means that
so they maintain an annual order.
So what is changing? Do you think that the length of a year varies slightly, or do you think the cesium atom isn't regular enough to match the exact year?
I heard from somebody else, and I don't know how to go about making any measurements to determine if this is true, but I've heard from other sources that a true solar cycle, right, is 18 years, 1 month, and 18 days, or something like that. I don't know if you've ever heard that before.
Doesn't sound familiar, no.
And then the true great cycle is 2,160 years or something like that. I don't know if you've ever heard that one before. Like we're moving from the age of Pisces to the age of the Aquarius. That's the great cycle.
Yeah, I have heard those before, and then also the Mayans had some kind of cycle too. But yeah, it's just because there's two different numbers, right?
The solar annual cycle, the real. So if you look at one full relocation of the sun in the exact spot that it was previous before, that would be considered a solar annual cycle. And that's the solar annual. That is what I heard was 18 years for that cycle to reoccur. And then the lunar one might be 364 days. But anyway, so because of that, people, you're going to lose time each day, each year over 18 years. There's going to be a time loss because the sun's not going to be in the exact location that it was in the year before, but it'll be in the exact location 18 years later. 18 years, 1 year, 18 days, 1 month, 18 days, something like that. But because all of work in humanity relies on an annual order, right? So, they come up with a cesium clock. They notice that time is slowly getting away from them. Actually, I'll see if I can find the article, but I read an article one time that they were looking to find a different way to tell time. And it was, believe it or not, the World Economic Forum.
Yeah, so I think the cesium atom is regular enough that it can accurately show us the same amount of time. So, like a second doesn't ever change. The problem is that a year it is not exactly the same number of seconds every year. That the day, solar noon to solar noon, is not the same time either. And then the star is also kind of like the 2000 whatever year cycle you mentioned. So the question is, how do we line them all up in a way that's useful? And I think that's what all these changes are, just trying to find the most useful way to keep our time sort of tethered to the day and the year as much as possible.
It'd take me some research. I read the article like 3 years ago. But yeah, just interesting things, right? Coming across over time, like every once in a while, I cross-reference back to what Scripture says and see how to align. Because what was once before will be again.
Nothing new under the sun. That's what Solomon said, right?
Yeah. Was it Solomon or Solomon's grandson?
Whoever
They,
wrote Ecclesiastes.
right. Yeah, they never gave the name, but I mean, it would make sense that it would be Solomon. Like, boy, that character, man, he was probably the greatest ruler that ever lived, and there's just not a whole lot of supporting documents what was around him. At least not that I'm aware of. Like, he's not. Maybe it is public knowledge on all the things that he did and accomplished, but they don't teach him.
Yeah, I think there's plenty of information in Scripture about him, but maybe not much outside of that.
Anyway, good talk, man. I do have to head out. I'm at work. I'll
All
talk
right,
to
take
y'all
it
later.
easy.
Take care.
Hello.
It is flat.
It is?
It is flat and it's stationary. Dinosaurs are
Wait,
not real. They
wait. If
never
it's
went.
flat, then where does the sun go at night?
You said what?
If the Earth is flat, where does the sun go at night?
Where does it go at night? It goes to
Right.
other areas. The Earth is flat.
So it's still in the sky?
It is still in the sky. It just goes too far. We don't see it.
So there's
It's
nothing
like a
between my
bubble.
eye and the sun?
It's like a bubble. It's like the horizon aspect. When you're too far, your eyes cannot see as far.
I don't know, man. When I see a sunset, it looks like it goes below the ocean. Like
Well, it
sunset over
never
the ocean.
does. If you have like a zoom in type of camera or something, you will see that it doesn't
Really?
go all the way down.
Oh, I've always seen it go all the way down. What do you mean?
It goes to like an angle. Like it goes like an angle, and then
It
it starts
doesn't. It
zipping.
like you can see it halfway set where the bottom is not visible, but the top is. No matter how hard you zoom, you can't bring it back.
I can tell you believe in it being flat. You just like to. I don't know. You look like you believe it's flat. You look
It's
smart.
certainly not flat. We know it's not flat because of all the observations. I think the globe
So you,
Earth is the best explanation.
no, it is flat.
No?
The laws of light reflection on an ocean when the sunset comes, like it's a line. It's not. It doesn't show like a dot, like a curvature. So physics don't apply when it comes to ocean reflection.
Well, that can happen on a curved surface too if the curve is not very big.
But the curve is always plain and true. Yeah, he just put a video for you, bro. See, that shit is flat. So flat, beautiful. Mm-mm. Adios.
Also, short guest appearance. Nicely done, new dude.
Yeah, he left.
We should check the YouTube channel, see if we can interact a little bit with those people. Slow day we have over there. All right, people. We have a few viewers over on Flatboy's channel. If you guys want to interact, you can type in the YouTube chat. I will read your questions, comments, or shout outs, or whatever it is. Meanwhile, I'm check the other bot. 47 Helioskeptics channel. Is it up? Yes. What are they doing? They're playing a pre-recording. There's still viewers there. We have some comments. CJ548 says, is the globe in the room with us now? Salted667 says, just Google it. Phil. Professor
I
Phil.
don't know what that means.
Go ahead.
I don't know what that means. He said, "Is the globe in the room with us now?" I don't know what that means.
I'm just reading the comment. I'm sure he was commenting something
Right.
that happened previous. Sometimes I notice if I start reading YouTube comments, there's going to be one or two people joining, say something about whatever is said, and then we have some content. So that's what I'm hoping for. See what else is going on. There is no claim that Professor Phil might ask that you can't verify by asking ChatGPT, says Unsalted667. Okay, sure I understand that. I think that's irony, maybe. Just light buy a $30 laser. What do you 750,000 get me, says CJ548. That'll probably get you a really good laser. Probably buy one of those Josh Resol space lasers. Said those for like 100K. I want one of those. So if there's any super rich sponsor out there want to buy a laser for a really long range, that would be nice. CJ548 says, quote, so your only proof Earth is flat is that it's always measured flat. Isn't that good enough? I mean, really? He literally just said that. Yeah. I think they're commenting on yeah, they are commenting on the pre-recorded broadcast. I think I remember that conversation. Spend way too much time here, but I find it super entertaining. Favorite is when the Globers come in. They're really new to the topic. They don't know even the first basic things about the globe they're defending. Ask them what's the radius, and they're going to immediately cog kicks in. They can't uh, they can't construct normal sentences after that.
Yeah, but that's true for a lot of things, right? I mean, do you believe that water is H2O, right?
I'll look into it, but that's the claim.
Right. But if I ask people, oh yeah, you think water is H2O? Um how many electrons does hydrogen have? How many does oxygen have? What's the angle between in the molecule? They probably wouldn't be able to know all of those details about it. But I think it's okay to
Yeah,
believe that water is H2O without knowing all the details.
I think the difference here is that I don't go to the Discord channel. We discuss water here, try to debate them about it because I don't know anything about it. If I studied it, I surely think I would know about all the how many electrons it has and stuff like that, and then I would be prepared to go in and debate it. These guys enter this channel, they want to defend the globe, and they don't know even the basics about it. That's what's weird. All right, we have a few more viewers. Hello, YouTube. How are you? You can't hear me. Maybe you this channel can't. I should. Maybe I can type something in there. No, we're gonna go over to flat screen, which always broadcasting us live. the volume down or else. So, hello everyone on YouTube. If you want to interact, do that in the chat. We can read. Maybe we can read the chat. I wonder if am I cutting in and out? How's my voice? I have headphones on, so I never know
I
if
hear you
it's
fine.
okay. Good. Did you watch that video where the place where day meets the night? Matthew, pretty interesting video.
Yeah, I've seen it before. Uh-huh.
I don't know where it's taken, but I'm guessing up north, maybe North Atlantic.
No, it happens in anywhere. Every time there's a sunrise or sunset, you could do that.
Out in the ocean.
Right.
So you all think the Earth is what, a disk?
No, we don't claim a shape, but the property of the surface is definitely flat. Welcome.
I'm sorry. Say it again. The what?
The property of the surface is flat.
Oh, the property of the surface.
Yeah, we don't claim.
You mean the
There's
top
nobody
surface of the ground, or are you talking about the ocean, the bottom of the
Talking
ocean?
about water, because obviously we have topography, mountain hills. Like if you have a desk and it's flat and you have a stapler on it, that would be the topography, but it's still a flat.
I mean, what about the Dead Sea? That's the lowest place on Earth, and it's, you know, it is commensurate with the ground level. So,
Yeah, the water in the Dead Sea is completely flat and level. That is. Hey, can I ask you a question? Do you believe you're on a ball in space?
no, the word ball would be completely different. First,
Yeah,
I'm
can we
straight.
say
I don't like balls.
oblate
And
spheroid? Would that describe it?
I think it's a sphere. Yeah, it makes sense to
Yeah,
me with time zones and seasons and daylight and
sure.
nighttime.
Yeah, no, that's good. So I just
I've
want to
also
ask
been
you.
on a plane. I've been on a plane a bunch of times, flying internationally,
Right.
and I cannot see the Empire State Building from where I am. If it's flat, I
Right.
should see it somewhere in the distance.
Because you have no app.
That would depend on its angular size relative to your position, right? It
Well,
might just be
I mean, if the
too
Earth is
far.
flat, I should be able to see it.
You understand,
Even
my
a
friend?
small, like a cube object that I can point to. Like I can point a laser to it and just measure the distance.
I'm still trying to figure out if you understand what I mean by things look smaller in the distance.
Yeah, of course, but they're not invisible.
Okay, so you understand that eventually something will become, with distance, too small to see. Right? That mountain looks far away. If you move far enough away, you won't be able to see it. Like the bird that flies away, its angular size reduces with distance. So even though the Earth is flat, the optic that you use is going to limit how far you can see.
Well, what
It's an
about the
optic.
moon? I can see the moon
No,
far.
sorry, my friend. What do you mean, what about the moon? You do understand what I'm saying, though, right?
I mean, the distance between me and the moon is far greater than me and, let's say, England.
Okay, but you're saying why you can't see New York from an aeroplane. I'm pointing out that you probably haven't got close enough to it yet because it's too small for you to see. It's very simple. I just want to know if you understand this or not.
Yeah, I can understand it. Yes.
Cool. Okay, so that's how I would address your claim about I've been in an aeroplane and I can't see something. I mean, duh, it's probably too far away. What else?
I mean, what about a live experiment? Let's say point one laser at a different laser that can reach 4 kilometers into the distance and see if they hit each other.
We'll just have a laser and a target and see if we can hit the target, because over distance, because of the curvature of the Earth, the laser should go over the target and there wouldn't be a direct line of sight. We've done those laser tests up to and including 40 kilometers.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Which side are you on?
I'm a flat earther.
Oh, how flat
Does
are
that
you?
mean you can? How flat am I? Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
kidding.
this.
It's a joke. I'm just
That's that, that's fine.
I have something.
That's fine.
Listen. There's something I call it the Jim Carrey syndrome. It's basically you catch comedy in the air and you take a few words and you put them together and create a funny thing. It's funny for me. Sometimes it's funny
No,
to
that's
others.
fine. As long as you're entertaining yourself, I appreciate that you're getting a lot of value out of this conversation. But for the intents and purposes of conversation, you bringing up, well, why can't we shoot two lasers at each other? Well, it's the same premise that I brought up. It was kind of surveying the land. We use tools to do that, and one of those tools is a laser. When we utilize a laser over a distance of water that should show curvature, it doesn't. The water's horizontal upon the surface, which means if water's horizontal upon the surface and 70% of the surface of the Earth is water, then the waters and the Earth is flat.
Okay, so it leads me to an honest question. What do you
Mhm.
believe the actual shape of it? If I viewed Earth from, let's say, 30 kilometers away, no, 30,000 kilometers away, what would I see exactly? Is
Don't,
it a ball,
don't,
a flat ball, a flattened pancake? What?
a flat ball, right? You can't have a flat ball. You can't have a straight and curved surface at the same time. That's a paradox. So I don't
Okay,
know the overall
well,
shape of my friend. I don't know the overall shape of our Earth, the reality, right? Couldn't say if it was a disc, for example, or a square or whatever. I just know that the waters locally, the known world, is measured flat. What's beyond that, the extent of our reality, I don't know. Is there anything else you said made sense on a sphere? You rattled a few things off earlier, like time zones and seasons and day and night and stuff.
I'm thinking of football, right? I mean, soccer, whatever you want to call it. And
Basketball. Yeah.
if it's inflated completely, it's a sphere, or at least a perfect sphere. But if you
Yeah.
deflate it and crush it, that's what I meant by a crushed sphere.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
but there'd still be oscillations and deviations over the surface of this now crumpled up ball, right?
So you're
So,
saying it's even flatter than that.
well, you understand, right? This kind of like basic reality. You pour yourself a cup of coffee, and that surface of the water is flat. Never mind the meniscus and the stickiness of the coffee at the sides. Across the surface, it's horizontal. We use water as a horizontal and referencing tool, right? I get a glass of water, it will be horizontal to, for example, some shelves that I want to put up because the water will indeed be parallel to the surface of the earth, the plane of the horizon. So water, yes, horizontal on the surface.
I think it reacts. It is commensurate with g-force, the gravitational pull. That's what
Yeah,
makes.
but that would mean that the surface would curve over distance, right?
Look, I'm not debating you. I know it's not popular, but
No,
I'm
it's not. It's
trying to
definitely not a
understand.
debate, dude. Definitely not a debate. It was just an honest question. If there was gravity influencing the Earth to make it a sphere because it's pulling everything in towards the center of mass, then the surface of the water would be curved, wouldn't it?
If the Earth was really, really small, yes.
No, if it doesn't matter what size the Earth is, comparable to Jupiter or the Sun, they're still curved surfaces. If gravity is the makeup of these things and pulling everything towards the center, then the surface consequentially will be curved, wouldn't it?
I do not know physics well enough to answer that question.
Sorry, no, listen, at the moment it's kind of geometry. You understand that a sphere has a curvilinear surface.
Yeah, that I'd understand. Yes.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, and gravity would make the Earth that's a ball have a curvilinear surface, which would mean the water surface would be curved. We don't measure that curve; it's horizontal.
Huh. Never thought of it there that way.
No, neither did I until I come across it about 10 years ago, and I'm almost 50. So up until like I was almost 40, I believed the same thing that you do. You don't question these things, right?
No, because I've seen it my entire life, and I didn't think it needs an explanation until you mentioned
Sorry.
it.
What do you mean you've seen it your entire life? What? Maybe I'm missing what you meant.
You used the example of water inside a cup,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Yeah, of course. Yes.
And that
Sorry.
reminds
Now I
me,
follow.
that reminds me of Jurassic Park. You know the
Oh,
scene?
okay. Yeah. Where the dinosaurs come in and the glass is vibrating. Yep.
Yeah. And later on, it's been used as a meme for women with hefty sizes walking into rooms.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to derail anything. I'm just comically inclined.
No, that's fine. Humor is a good tool. But yeah, that's why we say that the Earth is flat, because water measures horizontal upon the surface.
Okay. So I did something very unsmart, but still, I asked GPT, and it says that liquids settle perpendicular to gravity, not to some absolute reference of what is flat or not. And on a spherical planet, gravity points towards the center everywhere, so water naturally forms a curved surface that is locally level at every point. Over short distances, Earth's curvature is tiny. The drop from curvature is about 8 centimeters per kilometer squared. I don't even know what kilometer squared is. Oh, actually, I do know. Sorry. I saw it
You're right.
to the power of 2. I saw it to the power of 2. That confused me.
Yeah.
So, 1
So
kilometer.
comparatively, you
Yeah.
said
So
comparatively tiny. Sorry.
yes, exactly. So, if it's in a distance of 1 kilometer, if the water is like 1 kilometer wide, it
Hmm.
would curve in about 0.808 per meter.
Yeah.
Now it's not really clear if it
What
means
about 10 miles?
I don't do miles. I do
Okay.
yeah. So
Okay. So
10
I do
kilometers.
miles. Do apologise. So after 10 miles, I understand it's approximately 66 foot. And it's maybe about 20 meters somewhere.
I never understood. England never decided which method for weighing.
We
They
use
kind of
both.
exactly. Isn't that confusing?
No, we use both.
So
We just
it
use
tends.
different things for different things.
So it says it does curve. If you take a water body sized like 100 kilometer, then
Really?
about 800 meters out on the outer edges, it curves. Those
Really?
curve.
Okay.
I, I
So
can
I,
I can do a screenshot.
no, that's absolutely fine. What we're dealing with at this instance is a kind of the mainstream claim. You Google something and it tells you these things. Now, what it will give you is a rate of change of slope, right, which we're talking about. That's the 8 inches per mile squared. I know you do everything in meters and kilometers and so on, but you understand there's a mathematical equation that will demonstrate or show you at the end how much slope there should be over distance, a deviation from horizontal. When we try to measure that, even though it says it's tiny, over distances like 40 kilometers, we're talking about a deviation of approximately what, 200 meters, maybe further.
Yeah,
But it's
that's
exponential.
that's
Yeah, it's
the plain
exponential.
and truth. Plain and truth. I can't post pictures here for some reason. He posted it, and that's the image I got. It's not Google, by the way. It's ChatGPT.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So that's the globe Earth claim. So as you see on the chart on the right hand side, it shows you over distances, 1 mile, 2 mile, 5 miles, whatever, what the rate of change of slope will be.
So you
Now,
disagree with
when we try to measure that there, we don't measure that there. We measure the Earth to be horizontal. So that's the very claim that we're testing. It shows us that there should be curvature over the surface of the Earth. When we try to verify that, we can't. It measures to be flat.
What about so I've been a long time ago. I don't know if it's available today, but there was a camera live view from the International Space Station, right?
Yes.
So
Yep.
depending on the lighting from the sun and the angle it has over the Earth, at some points you can see the edge, and it's not a straight line.
Okay.
So
that's again a claim from the International Space Station or NASA, for example, that when they take cameras to high up in the sky and they turn around, they can take a picture of the Earth and the surface of the Earth looks curved. Again, that's the same claim as the GIF in the side chat, right? The Earth is a sphere and it's said to be this big. So to verify that claim, we should be able to measure the curvature that they're claiming, because they give us a radius value, right? The Earth is this big, 3,959 miles, 500, 600 kilometers, 6,000 kilometers or whatever for you. And ultimately, we don't measure that. So again, this is a claim from NASA that we should be able to verify, but we can't.
okay, on a different subject, honest question: do you believe we ever reached the moon or land there?
I don't believe in the way that it was portrayed, say, in the late 60s, early 70s. Who knows what is possible, but that narrative about leaving the Earth that's a sphere, going in orbit around the moon that's a sphere, and taking such images as like Earthrise, right, for example, then no, that shows the Earth to be a sphere. And in that instance, we can't verify that to be true. So that whole story is debunked just by that claim. The Earth's a sphere in this story. Well, it's not.
Ah,
Vaxathor,
yes.
I want to give you a little tip here. That's something that you can do in reality for yourself if you want to figure out if water curves or not. You can take
Sure.
you can find a lake that's 10 mile wide, bring a friend, put him on the other beach, and then a good zoom camera and see if you can zoom into him. If he is not taller than 66 feet, you should not be able to see him because water curves away from you. Or if you shoot the laser 1 foot off the ground on one side, it will end up 1 foot over the beach on the other side as well, I promise you. It should end up 66 foot up in the air if the ball curves like they say it does, right? So it's just a simple method. I can't convince you, but you can convince yourself easily. And Crit says we can't measure any curvature. This is exactly what he means. We don't see any curvature.
Over a span of 10 kilometers, you said?
10 miles. If you look at the graph in the picture, you can figure out that that's 66 foot. That's basically 20 meters or a six-story high building.
Okay,
But the
16.09.
the
Okay.
laser doesn't end up 20 meters up in the air or over on the other side. It ends up exactly where the same height as where you shoot it from. And we've done these. We've done 20-mile tests, 30, 40. 10 is just an example that's easier for you without buying a lot of expensive lasers and stuff. You can do it over a 5-mile wide lake as well. There should be a difference, but there isn't.
Why? I mean, isn't that too small of a distance between 2 points to actually, to measure? It's like saying, take two pencils and just drop them into 2 points in a box. And one, if not one is not higher than the other from 6 centimeters away, it means it's flat, while that box is sitting on the face of the planet, which
If
isn't.
you're talking centimeters, but we're talking miles now. 10 miles is good enough for you to see that your laser should be 20 meters up in the air on the other side, but it isn't.
Why would wait?
You would
If
also
I'm
need to validate that your laser is pointing horizontal, like perpendicular to down.
So I'll have to artificially create like a flat, completely flat surface, then point it at another flat surface that I created 10 miles away and see if it hits it. See if the dot's there, right?
I mean, you don't have to create it. You can just find a real lake outside in reality that's 10 miles wide and do the test there. Most of us has done this ourselves. I did it over 6 miles myself in Sweden. And I've done 10 miles from Malmö to Copenhagen. That's Sweden to Denmark as well. So people need to go out and do this themselves. It doesn't matter if we show it to you. You're not going to believe it until you see it for yourself. Or for some people, it's enough to do the experiment in their own mind. But, if you do it
I like,
practically, it's more convincing.
yeah, I like practical applications. I mean, I can imagine all I want. I want to know what really is there instead of. It's not that I'm saying you're wrong. I'm saying I prefer proof. Like, I mean, wouldn't a YouTuber go viral if you did this and just posted it online?
No, not maybe a few years ago. Things like flat Earth content kind of shunned by YouTube, or like I said, were from 2017. They typed flat Earth into a search, you'd find anti-flat Earth content, and along with that anti-flat Earth content, you'd have a little appendage or amendment at the bottom, notified by YouTube, telling everybody that was watching that the flat Earth was an archaic, non-scientific concept and been disproven by science and blah blah blah. So it's the disclaimer with all of the flat Earth information as well. So I don't think anyone's going to go viral.
I don't know,
If you're
channel one.
interested, you can have a look at the laser video that I posted in the chat. That's just one example.
Video completely. See, this is what happens when we both speak at the same time. Plain and
Yeah,
truth.
sorry about that. Go ahead.
Okay, so my concept of this, the censorship you're talking about, I've seen it in real time. About a year into COVID-19, I posted 2 articles arguing, and I, spoke to a person that's an actual virologist, and they took down my video. They simply just said that is not within our guidelines, and falsely reporting is I don't remember the wording exactly, but they just removed it. It was
Was
no
it something like
longer
medical misinformation?
exactly, yes.
Yeah.
So that they removed it because it's not
Yeah.
commensurate with what they want. I mean, COVID was always about one thing: money. If you're following the money, you know exactly who the money goes from. Taxpayers to the government to pharma companies to create this quote unquote vaccine. I mean, I've been vaccinated in the past. It was never called a vaccine. It was called immunization because it can claim that once you're immunized, you're immune to it. Okay, a vaccination loses the I don't know, the meaning of it. Well, why should I take this if this doesn't immunize me? And across history, when was ever a virus immunized against perfectly? Like no transmission, no carrying, just there. Your immune system just found it, killed it, and that's it. I mean,
Yeah,
everything
sorry to
I've
interrupt you
taken.
again, but we are broadcasting on YouTube right now, and if we talk about that thing, we can get banned from there still. So we agree with you though, 100%.
Yeah, so we're not
So we
allowed
can't
to
talk
have
about it.
different opinions. We cannot have different opinions. I mean, I
Yeah.
could have written in the beginning, disclaimer, this is only an opinion. I'm not a doctor, and I'm
Of
speaking to
course.
this person, okay?
Of course.
But that didn't
Of course.
matter. It did not matter. 4
You
hours.
understand that, and you understand that, and you give a very good example of how censorship happens on social media. We're kind of party to that as well. So you'd think with, great information, like you said, somebody would blow up. No, not necessarily, mate. You understand the reasons why.
No, there's definitely, silencing and censorship going. I mean, it's most apparent on Facebook. I can't tell you how many times I've been in Facebook jail, if you know what that is.
Of course,
For
yeah.
like Yeah, for just say something that's controversial that made some people upset. And then I always posted the same gif of someone getting out of prison, with his hands raised up in the air. I was proud every time that slammed me, every time, because I said something so powerful they could not stand it.
You
I mean,
believe the words that you were speaking were truthful as well, right?
of course they were. Yeah. I mean,
And you
you
want
know how
and you
many.
want and you wanted
I mean,
people to know that truth, right?
I wanted them, yeah. So
Yeah, of course.
I talked. I've said something. About 2 minutes later, Facebook groups are one thing. Discord is another. Because in Discord, every owner can do whatever he wants. And what was that time? Yeah, I entered this. It's a website, not a website. Discord called the Intellectualist, and I didn't know it was a completely left-leaning, server. So in my bio, which was, always there until I changed it, I said under pronouns, I wrote there are only two genders. And apparently someone saw it, and then I was, kicked out. Even if I said it in non-LGBTQ spaces, I still got kicked for that. Just saying that. Or I believe
I'm
that
so
women have.
sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss, sir.
Yeah, for me
Okay.
being kicked out. Nice filter guy, by the way. Fantastic. I
Oh,
mean, your
you
shirt
like
you're
it?
wearing. I mean, the shirt breaks immersion completely, but sure.
Oh, okay, okay, love it.
Well, let me tell you
I'm
something. I sound
I'm
more
literally.
Indian than you if I just adjust my voice intonation and in some of my.
मादर आदेशत नहीं है गावर हल लगे है
Yeah, but you
Thomas
have a
तक
sound
बारिश
button.
नहीं
I do not, sir. I do not agree with
All
you.
right, guys.
That's
Can we
heresy.
get it back on subject, please, before
Right,
I have
back
to
on
start
subject,
muting
innit?
people,
All
and
right,
I
all
really
right,
don't want
all
to.
right.
Thank you.
Let's go back to subject. Let's go back to subject.
Thank you, mate.
Well,
Appreciate it.
so
But
yeah,
you
I
bring up a
mean,
good point. I mean, you're just pointing out different areas where propaganda, right? The truth cannot be told, for example. It's many different subjects. I would suggest that the Earth is one of them.
mhm.
It's a whole narrative, and it starts with how everything was created, the universe, the Earth, and the sun, and all of that stuff, and eventually how you were created. In an evolutionary story. That type of
Oh,
thing. So the
yeah.
globe Earth gives you a whole creation narrative. It's deeply theological.
I'm actually agnostic, and you know what? Agnosticism is not just my view about religion; it's my view about pretty much everything in life. I look for the linear connection over time to prove that a phenomenon is actually has some logic behind it. I know it's not a popular subject, but the red pill, as it was established like 20 years ago, was not the thing it is right now. It was more defined. And the reason it grew popular is because many men shared their stories and they found points in which they all experienced basically the same kind of behavior from society, from courts, family courts, and the government. And then it started, there was a website for them. Then the website was taken down. But I think that they diluted the message by letting some YouTubers claim to be red pilled about society and the court system, and those content creators were allowed to do so because they did it really badly and diluted the message and completed made it incomprehensible, that nobody knows the difference between a blue pill, a red pill, a purple pill, black pill, and the most ridiculous white pill, because I don't know what that is. Paracetamol? I don't know. So that's one way of destroying truth. You don't always have to block it. Sometimes you just hand the microphone over to someone who has a good way to make it into satire while looking completely serious about it. Anyway, I'm sorry I killed the conversation and bored everyone.
Oh, it's all right. You're welcome here.
You're fine, buddy. I was just stoking my fire.
Oh, he left.
So, have you got any other questions regarding the flat Earth and so on? You seem agnostic about some things you said. You like to find some kind of logical truth in things. You might have come to the right room, mate. I don't know. Oh, we left.
I just realized something that might be worth sharing. So let's say you've got an observation. You think you live on a globe. If your observation point is 69 miles away, then the distance between you and that point of interest is an arc segment of 1 degree on a globe. For you to see the horizon would be the central bulge in between you and that object, which is going to be half the distance. And if you want to put the horizon directly into your center field of vision, you're going to have to dip half a degree down. Interestingly enough, on the horizon, astronomical refraction lifts things about half a degree upward. Kind of cancels itself out, doesn't it? This is on a globe, mind you, so it's kind of self-defeating.
Okay, why are y'all here disputed? I'm just gonna join.
No, we're waiting for you to come. Welcome. You're here. Glad you made it. You can leave the Matrix now. Arrow soon in the chat, in text chat, posting some nighttime image of something and making claims about objects and their heights. We can't even see what he's talking about.
You mean the image of the Karasun sent?
Yeah, I guess so, if that's how you pronounce it. Karasun. Karasun.
I mean, I don't know what tower that is, but seems interesting.
Yeah, like what city, what tower, what time of day or night, I should say. Where are they looking?
Probably figured out with a Google image search, actually.
Be great to have more information about it.
I mean, wait, how could you even... I mean... It's not really good conclusive evidence, because, like, 50 meters off of 307 meters is really hard to notice, especially from that distance. Maybe there's something, like, interesting at the bottom that's there, or something you can recognize on the photo, but, like, from what they sent, I don't know. I don't really see much. Mm.
Yeah, and the lights, I mean, the lights are spreading out. As the lights themselves are obfuscating things. Are we looking at a miraging effect too? Am I noticing that, or?
Like, what's going on at the bottom? I mean, I'm assuming it's, like, a stone ledge or something, and then, like, the ocean, I don't know, it's all pretty unclear. Oh, I think I found it. I think it's the Washington Monument. Yeah.
Is that over the Potomac or like the reflecting pool or
I mean, you can
what?
see it here. It's just the Washington Monument. Sure.
No, the Washington Monument's only 555 feet tall.
Mm.
This is the Kennecott Garfield Smelter Stack in Utah.
I see. I don't see any mountains in the back though.
Talking about Karasun's image, Rayleigh.
Yeah,
I
that's the one I'm talking about.
don't think that's it. I mean, we're
Oh,
not seeing
okay.
any mountains, and we're also, I don't know, where would the light come from? That doesn't really make sense to me. I know, where would the lights be coming from? Because it's a construction site, and then also I don't see any mountains or any kind of sea it would have been taken across from. So, not sure if it's the right tower. I'm relatively positive that can't be the tower. Hmm. I mean, it does border it's near the Great Salt Lake is there, so maybe. Hmm.
Well, if I think I see where the tower is in the middle of the image, you can see a light that is between whatever, is that like a shoreline and the base of the tower? Theirs are 50 meters.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I'm
there's
not sure what this
nothing.
guy's on about.
I'm gonna look at what's in front of it. It's all just flatland. Like if you look at the picture here, like just I never it can't be from the mountains obviously because it wouldn't have been able to be captured, but if you go here from the side view, you can see there's like literally no way there'd be any lights there. Unless they're cars. Could they be cars?
Well,
I
the,
don't
the
think
light's
so.
part of the factory there.
Oh, we can go close to factory and see if there's any lights there, but take a look. Yeah, there's no lights. I mean, this image is a bit outdated. That was July 2024, but if you look here, there's no lights at all. From that far away, I feel like it spreads out a bit too far, right? Because yeah, it's like this image is like really unclear. I don't know where it would have been taken from. Wait, maybe here. I mean, yeah, it's just not the same thing. Like if you look at it from this perspective, it's like completely different. Yeah.
If only 50 meters are missing, it's still not a globe. So
I mean, it's not the tower he claims in the image, and we can't verify if it's 370 meters. And also, that tower you sent there, it does have lights, but it also has mountains, which doesn't really coincide. I don't know. Let me check if, I guess it does kind of border water, but the mountains would then be visible, so it can't be that. Actually, in the dark, yeah, you might be right. That could be it. Pull up.
Yeah, the mountains aren't going to reflect that much light at nighttime, especially if they're not covered in snow. So if this was done during
Yeah.
the summer,
I guess. I don't know. It's nothing really definitive proving it's that, not just like a never smelter stack. So I don't know. Maybe Karasun will fill that in later, but I have no idea.
Oh, it's another one of those cases where they're going to throw something at the wall and hope it sticks. Anything but a flat Earth, right? Even a globe that's twice as big.
It's no different than my railroad observations, where the light gets obscured by other light, and you don't see certain things. Because the closer you are to a surface, the harder it is to see in a distance.
What? One of these guys is called the COVID-19 delusion. What? Hold up.
Well,
And see, that picture is the reason why you need good quality cameras for nighttime photography. Your average camera just cannot do it clearly.
Well, Paul, in a day's work, there you go. What we're seeing at the base of that tower, in front of the tower, is a warehouse area that's encased in a fence, security fence that's on a mound, and it looks like it's lit up for security reasons because it's nighttime. All right, cope spiral commencing.
And from the street view, that mound of dirt that it's sort of on, that seems to be a pretty good size.
Yeah, like a car on that freeway would be obstructing the bottom of that tower because the freeway's closer to the near field of the observer and the tower's in the far field. Like perspective, hello. So you've also got like the freeway barriers. I mean, those black lines across the. This is so hard to tell what's in the freaking image. I feel stupid for even suggesting or speculating. But those black lines could be like the freeway guardrails, and then well beyond that's the mound, and then the warehouse complex, and then the tower behind it. Like,
Yeah, I think that photo I just posted debunks that Blackpool picture because those obviously that mound of dirt is taller than the telephone poles in the front, yet the telephone poles look taller than the mountain of dirt. Just like the Blackpool Tower appears taller than the mountains in the background.
Yep, that's it. Job done. It's a mound of dirt, not Earth curvature. Fantastic. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna listen in. Hopefully, somebody else will come in and start cope
Yeah.
spiraling because this one didn't grab my attention as much. I was kind of hoping for a bigger spurg out.
And the water is probably where the reflections of those factory lights are hitting the surface there.
Eric Bacon will come back today because he ran off to dinner right when I was building up to my crescendo against his argument yesterday. Spherical excess. He was doing everything he could to deflect to it, and then when he couldn't anymore, he's like, "Up, dinner time, bye." Because what I was trying to demonstrate for the audience is moving away from the azimuthal plane, but to the vertical plane reference that he's setting up with the theodolites. Because the claim is that theodolites have to be bending down in order for there to be a flat horizontal triangle to be made from line of sight azimuthally amongst the three positions. So if you take two of those observers that are looking at each other on a globe and extend their plumb lines, they should be touching at the center of the Earth. And if the two are both tilted downwards to look at each other, then you should be able to measure the deflection of the vertical in both instances. So say you have two observers that are 69 miles apart. Let's say they're both on a mountain, on two respective mountains at the same elevation. They would both have to be tilted down half a degree each. And adding both of those angles together equals the 1 degree of separation that they have from the center of the globe Earth. So that's what we need to measure, and we need to have some precision, some measure of precision in order so that we know that those plumb lines are touching 3,959 miles below the surface. And I don't think there's a leveling device in the world that is that accurate.
Well, I think liquid mercury might be accurate. You floated on a liquid mercury pool, you might be able to get a certain level of accuracy there.
Well, see, that's just the start of it.
Yeah, that's
Because
the
it gets
problem.
even worse. It gets even worse because now they have to build in refraction. And they have to build in local deflection of the vertical due to the anomalous behavior of uneven distribution of gravity through the globe.
Because it
Anyway,
doesn't take much inaccuracy in order to over 3 miles make a 6-foot difference. Your laser only needs to be out of level by like 0.3788 millimeters. A very tiny amount that most people would never see with their eyes.
And speaking of plumb lines, the Tamarack mine experiment shows that when you make really, really long plumb lines of like 4,000 feet, they don't converge at the bottom.
Why don't you guys like go out into the world and like do research and like prove flat Earth instead of like sitting in a VC all day? Kind of deep. Saying you guys are like 30, 40 years old. Like, get a job, man. God damn.
I'm going to start an event in the English Hub server, just in case anyone wants to come by.
What's up, guys?
Are there any flat earthers here?
Yes. You have a question?
Yeah, we're all flat earthers. Guess I didn't have a question.
Yeah, we're the scary flat.
You know how we know it's flat? Because if it was a globe, it'd be extremely easy to prove it's a globe.
Yeah, exactly.
But pretty much everything we do only happens on a flat earth.
Yep.
Like, you can't
It is.
fly from London to Singapore on a moving globe.
That's right.
Can't use gyroscopes on a moving globe.
Pretty funny conversation going on in the chat right now for over an hour about 21-mile observation. It's insane to me that he can't understand that the horizon isn't where it should be. Focus on that tower in the back. Craziness. You shouldn't be able to see the beach at all.
Well, they don't
So I'm
understand that.
hearing voice. It's how are you determining how far away that you're not seeing horizon 2.7 miles away, and how are you determining that you're seeing the beach?
Dude, it's a
From
claim.
just a
Just present it as a claim. You can go there and produce it yourself. It doesn't matter if you believe the video or not. In the video, they zoom in from one beach to the other beach. They show you on Google Maps where
How are
it's
you
at.
how are you
Now
determining that
you
they're zooming
go
into
and
the other beach?
replicate.
You just
Go
made a
and
claim.
replicate it. What's your question?
I said you just made a claim that they're zooming in from one beach to the other. How do you know that they're zooming into the other beach and not just land behind it?
That's the claim. You don't believe that, you can go and replicate.
Oh, so
We're just
you don't want to
showing you
defend the
the
claim?
method. What are you
It's fine if
talking
you're not
about?
it's fine if
Crazy.
you're not. No,
This is
it's
a video observation. If you don't
right.
believe what's going on in it, then you can go and replicate.
Well, we can analyze it from what we can see in the video, right?
We have tried to show you, and you don't believe it. That's your problem.
So you're just not even caring about my concern with a 370-meter tower and 50 meters of elevation of ground that
No,
should be
it's
from the shore to
irrelevant to the
the base of the tower should be 50 meters of elevation. But what we see in the video is the tower's almost on the surface of the water.
It might look, but we see the beach from 21 miles away. There is a zoom-in sequence in the video where you can
How
watch them zoom from one side.
but how do you know that's the other shore that they're zooming in on?
Well, clearly, if you don't believe it, you can go and replicate. That's what this is for.
But
We
why
show
haven't
you the method. Now
Right,
go
but if
out
you're
and use
presenting
it
this as a
and try it.
claim for flatness, then that should be something that you prove in your claim that it is the other shore, rather
This
than
is
just the
this
horizon.
is the evidence we show you. If you don't believe that, you can go out and debunk it by doing the test yourself. Replicate. And
No,
if
I
you
believe
can't
the
do it
observation,
with your zoom camera,
obviously. I believe the video's observation, but the claim of the other shore is what needs to be proven. That's a positive claim being made
so you
by
believe that
people
the
that
zoom
share
in
this
is
video.
a fake zoom in. Is that correct? You believe that when he zooms in, that's a fake zoomed in. It's made in CGI or
Well,
something. Is this your claim?
that's not the dichotomy here.
All right.
It's like
Well,
he
if you
zooms
don't
in, but
trust,
how are you determining that what he zooms in on is the edge of the water against the beach, the shore?
that's what it looks like.
Right, but it looking like something doesn't prove that it is.
It doesn't have to. This is a method for you to go out and replicate. If you don't trust their data, their video, you go and do it yourself.
No, I trust a video
Perfect.
that is showing what it's showing, but I'm scrutinizing a claim that it's the other shore.
You're grasping at straws right now. That's Don't believe it, believe it. It is whatever. We have shown you a method to confirm Earth curvature for yourself. You can go out on a shorter lake, 10 miles, shoot your laser. If it ends up 6 foot in the air, then there is curvature. If it ends up 1 foot over, like on the side where you're shooting it from, then you know the water doesn't curve.
Right. So this
Please
leaves me
teach your
with
method.
this leaves me with that you believe it's the other shore, but you don't have any way to prove it from just a video. Because if you
We
could prove
can't.
it, you would tell me
How can you
how
prove
it was
things
proven.
from a video? That's what NASA does, right? They prove
We're
things
not
with
talking
a
about
video,
NASA.
right? No, I'm just giving you an example. I can show you a picture of Bigfoot. That does not necessarily mean Bigfoot is real, right? So this is just showing you the method, and now you can go out and replicate. I mean, it's like reading a white paper in Nature or something, written by a bunch of PhDs. They can't prove that. They just claim this is the experiment we did. Here is how to replicate it. Now you choose to believe them or not. But if you really want to find out, you go and replicate the experiment. Like, there's not that many people in here right now, but usually there's few in here. We have done these kind of experiments ourselves. I did it over a 6 mile wide, right? That was enough for me. And I've done it over 10 miles between Sweden and Denmark, right? Those two tests were enough to me. I haven't been out to Salt Lake to replicate this specific one, but I probably could if I really doubt it, but I've done it over other bodies. And that works as well.
You made me come off mute on a 32-foot ladder, man. That's how much behind you I was on that one, Yoder. I was like, geez, is that what they're saying these days?
Well, if the vial they actually take your blood, right? If that's vacuum sealed, and then they stick a needle into your vein, and then they pull it directly out of your vein, right? You're either going to say, okay, your blood already has oxygen in it, and it's carrying the blood throughout the body. So if oxygen causes the blood to be red, then you've already got oxygen in your blood. And when it comes out of your system and it goes into that vacuum sealed tube, and it's already red, are you going to claim that there was oxygen inside of the vacuum sealed tube that the blood is now being, extracted into? It's a closed system. That way there's no
That's what I said. It should have been very obvious the moment they invented a vacuum syringe. Exactly.
So with the Berenstein Bears thing, I'll be honest, when I was a kid reading those, I didn't pay much attention to how that was spelled, right?
Yeah.
So if they're claiming that at once upon a time it was spelled a different way, I don't know, what is their evidence for it? Photographs? Is that photographs of the old books? And then they have a new book where it's spelled different? Well, okay, then is it the publisher doing that? Some stuff is like, I feel like there's a reasonable explanation for this. And then people would say, well, why would they change the name? I have no idea. But I don't know. Can we get both products side by side? I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
No, they get told that there isn't any, and if there is, it's counterfeit because it's never been Berenstein. It's always been Berenstain. That's what the official stance is from those companies themselves. And that's never been the way you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the Chinese knockoffs aren't as old as are old enough to be a culprit for that. They just misspelled it, so they didn't have to get sued for it. But I mean, I know for a fact we have a coffee mug at my 2 coffee mugs at my mother's residence that still have the EI spelling or whatever.
Oh, really? The Mandela Effect community would love to see that. Like they would love a photo of it.
Oh yeah.
So you give it to them, it'll probably go viral.
Yeah, just have to go back. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I mean, I'm a firm believer in the meshing of worlds. There's a lot of evidence for it right now. There's just too many people with real memories, that are at odds ends with each other. And then we're looking at, this discussion is definitely beyond thought provoking, but.
It's the Shazam one that gets me because I remember.
Yeah, I've seen the movie. I've seen the movie. I don't go around bragging about it, but because once it happened, I was like, "Oh, this is taboo now."
Well, prior to the 2015, whenever it was, the interest in it grew, right? Like it suddenly became a thing, and the term Mandela Effect got coined by that psychologist or whoever she is, right? I was inquiring at video stores about that movie on DVD or VHS. Like I remember doing so, like trying to find it. That's what gets me about the whole thing. It's like, well, how could I possibly share that memory with millions of other people, and that movie have never existed? I just don't get it.
What's wild about my experience watching that one is I never finished the movie because I got creeped out with all the weird synchronicities I was experiencing throughout the process. And I was like, I got to get out of here. I just like went outside and hung out by myself for a while. So anyway, I sorry to cut you off there, brother.
Right. Yeah. No. Exactly. It's just very strange. There's a very strange, we call it phenomenon, I guess, like psychological, whatever you want to call it.
I think it's I think two different realities must have meshed together somehow. We have people with memories from one and people with memories from the other one living in the same common place somehow. I don't know how that could possibly happen, but it seems to be a good explanation as to why so many people have different, like opposing memories. But it could be a psyop too. You never know.
Some of them seem to flip flop. I mean, there's that the quote from Apollo 13, Houston, we have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then it went, apparently, like people were misquoting that, like that was a misquote, and it was actually, Houston, we've had a problem, something different, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it went, and now you watch the movie and it's Houston, we have a problem.
Gaslighting.
And there's a website of misquotes, right, that have misquoted it by misquoting it. Like they've put it up as the misquote being Houston, we have a problem, and that's correct though, right? Like, so it's weird.
You got to wonder. I mean, how much of it is them trying to, place doubt in each other's beliefs? Like, what if there was multiple versions released with different quotes? Which is why people from a certain state were going out to the theaters and watching it there. And if they were airing it there, they played one version on the telly, and then if they're airing it somewhere else, they'd play the different version and just keep it compartmentalized and which area saw which version. It's possible, especially knowing our government. And then we'll mess with them all years later. Like one brand of Fruit of the Loom in one state gets the cornucopia, the one in the other state gets it without the cornucopia.
Yeah, a lot of people claim that that's how they learned what a cornucopia was, through that emblem. But,
yeah, it was definitely
official
online.
stance is from that company is that they never had it ever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to say, because I used to wear, those clothes until they freaking disintegrate before throwing them out. But yeah, all my Fruit of the Loom had the cornucopia on it when I was coming up. I didn't think it would ever become a debatable topic, but it was. You don't forget seeing something like that on your logo every time you're putting your clothes on every day.
Right. And there's the album cover where the artist, like, it was like from the 70s or something, and he made it. Like he painted the album cover, and it was something, I can't remember the name of the song or the album, but like it was Fruit of the Loom-y, like it had connotation, reference to it, obviously in the title and in the image, right? And the guy put the cornucopia into it, and he's bewildered, like him and his son, like, I'm like, what? No, like that's why he put it in, right? Like, because that's the way he remembered the emblem, even from then, going back decades.
I had to go with what was more plausible, a different reality meshing or the CIA messing with people. I would probably lean towards the CIA messing with people, running psychological ops.
Yeah. And that's
On
what I
the
was thinking
public.
about, just because if it had not been for this topic, although there's plenty of, weird crap going on, and by weird crap I mean just blatant lies to the public about all kinds of different things. But I don't know if it's the Mandela effect is the correct term, or if it's the gaslighting effect, right? Where they tell you, no, it's always been this way. You're crazy, right? Like where they kind of try to destabilize the consciousness of the people. Um, I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that. I'm not saying that they are, but I mean, they've given us plenty of reason to distrust the kind of things that we remember or we should remember. Let's put it that way.
Just knowing that they were running psychological ops on people in the 1940s, to assume that they would stop after something like that is foolhardy, I believe, and that's just personal opinion. But
I would agree with that.
yeah, note to self: don't paint houses. Been working on this project for like 2 weeks now. It's a huge house. Just finishing up the final touches on getting this thing done. All cedar.
Oh, John, I almost forgot. Happy New Year to you. And by the way, you're hot micing.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm on a ladder. Let me go ahead and get this phone out of here.
No
All
worries,
right.
dude.
Yo, holy, I heard hot mic. I thought it was me again.
What's up, Ron? What's up, buddy? Glad you could join us.
Okay.
Have you been? Any curvature measurements to prove that the Earth is a sphere? Maybe KSB does. Maybe Fixie. I guess they didn't have anything. What's up, Bruno? You got any, nope. My goodness. No one stays long enough to actually chat about anything. Hi, how are you? Does nothing.
I think those are the guys that are getting kicked out of other rooms down here, which is kind of annoying, but you'd hope one of them would at least stay for a half a second and talk.
Oh, did you get kicked too?
What's up, White Dragon?
Hello guys, how are you?
Fantastic.
Thanks, great. Great, thanks for asking. This is
So what brings you
my
by?
this is my first time in this server, by the way. This is my first
In
time in this server.
in the server or in the channel?
In this server. I
Oh, so you
joined the server right now.
joined the server, and the first thing you did was come into a 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel. Well,
Yes, yes.
great. What made you to pick this room?
I found a guy, we have a common server. I click his tag. His tag was ENG, which mean English Hub, by the way. And I
Okay.
just joined.
No, I know, but why'd you pick this particular channel or room when you got here?
I'm just discovering the community here. Just discovering the community.
Okay. Well, this is the flat Earth room, where we all know that the Earth is flat, provably, measurably, and a lot of times we just like to strike up conversations with people and see what they think about the topic.
Okay, you think there is a conspiracy or something made by
No,
NASA?
no, I can't prove any kind of conspiracy or anything. We just measured the Earth and found out that it's not curving anywhere. So it's flat, and it turns out that everybody else measures it flat, uses it that way, treats it that way, navigates, builds on it that way. So there really actually is no sphere Earth. It's just a story.
Yeah, I see. But the reality is So what is the reality?
The reality is the Earth is flat.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why wasn't it global?
Why isn't it a globe? Well, because it's not curving anywhere. It kind of needs to curve for it to be a globe.
Okay. Whatever. But
I
you know
mean, have you ever seen any curvature of the Earth in real life, or only on pictures and TV screens?
maybe you can find it in the when you climb up a mountain, you can see the curve, the curve.
Well, the highest peak that I've ever been on top of is 14,000 feet above sea level. I did not see any curve up there. So people have gone on airplanes; they see no curve. People go even in Mr. Amazon, his little penis-looking rocket ship. They go up and they don't see any curvature either. So even 60 miles up, there is no curvature.
So why the whole world teach us that the Earth is globe, not flat, not flat?
Oh, well, it was just a myth that was proposed by Pythagoras, I think. I mean, we can kind of trace it back to the Greeks a little bit. They really liked to worship balls. They thought the ball was a perfect shape, so they created cults and religious systems around that. And it's basically just a myth. So that myth has survived, I don't know, a couple thousand years, but nobody ever bothered to check. So we checked, and it's not curving, so it's not a ball.
So you don't trust Oxford or Harvard or those
Trust them. They don't say the Earth is a ball.
Okay, what we've got going on
you
is a
don't
bunch of
trust?
people believing somebody who told them their belief, and they were told by their belief, right?
Well,
So
hold
you
on.
just get
He
a bunch
said
of
we
people
don't trust
believing,
universities, dude. University teaches Earth is
but
a ball.
no one's actually checking. It's like yeah.
Bro, I'm just asking. You don't trust those high-ranked
They
universities?
don't teach Earth is a ball. Which ones teach that?
All the universities
Will be changed.
No,
all the
they
world.
don't.
What will be changed if we knew that Earth flat or ball or rounded?
I want to get to the guy who insists that college teaches Earth is a ball. Can you tell me what the class name is? Earth is a ball class.
Okay, wait a second.
Which ball?
I will send. I'll send the link.
They must have got dropped that class. It's not on this year.
Hmm.
No luck?
No luck? You're talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were getting me the class. What the class name is for Earth is a ball at Oxford?
Wait. I'm just looking for a link. Actually, you can check this. You can check this.
No, just post it so we can click on it.
Yes.
I've been looking for 12 years, so you found something I don't know.
You can click this link, maybe.
What am I looking for on that link? Maybe
They are posting photos of our globe Earth.
what class teaches that the Earth is a ball?
Astronomy?
No. Let's try something else.
I don't know. You tell me.
Astronomy is looking in the sky. Is Earth up in the sky?
No, astronomy is looking for our solar system, and our solar system, the other planets is globe. So
Yeah,
they
but Earth is not because Earth is flat and stationary. So looking up in the sky at globs does not mean Earth is a glob too.
no, we related to the same system. So the other
You
planets
have to.
are
So I look up in the sky and I see a light, and now I think I'm a light also.
nope. But we are related to the same system.
Prove it.
We belong to this system. We belong to solar system. So you don't believe in
Dude,
solar
you're
system?
making leaps and bounds, jumps ahead of me. I wanted to know which class teaches that Earth is a ball, and you're telling me about astronomy and that Earth is a ball because of astronomy. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Okay, let's try geology.
Where in geology does it teach Earth is a ball?
Um, okay, wait a sec. I don't know.
That's
I guess
correct. It does not teach Earth is a ball. Teaches what a rock looks like.
so.
Mountain
The whole Earth is
formation,
just a
hill
rock.
formation, how to read
And
maps,
dirt too.
location,
Little rocks, big rocks, little rocks, sand, dirt, mud, that kind of stuff is what it teaches you. See if you can find one. You got plenty of time. People have been looking for 10 years, so you got like 10 or 20 years to come up with a good answer. Nobody's been able to tell us how Earth is a ball yet. Saying Oxford and Harvard doesn't count. That's just
You don't
may as well.
trust. You don't trust Harvard and.
They don't teach Earth as a ball. If they would teach Earth as a ball, I'll go trust them. They don't teach that. No class called Learn How Earth is a Ball.
Yeah, it's also important to remember that Oxford and Harvard, those are names of corporations, colleges. They don't say anything. I can't trust a corporation. I could trust a man if he gave me measurements of a curve, perhaps, but no, corporations don't really say anything.
Well, if he would just name the class finally, we could get down to who's teaching it and ask that guy when he measured it so we can have a measurement class in here. I'll even pay for it.
That's a good point.
Mm.
Yeah, that made us all go, I guess Earth is flat. That's why we're here, dude. Oh, search AI
Do
help
you
me
trust
search
NASA
things.
or no? Do you trust NASA?
Yeah, yeah. Well, NASA, this 2 months ago was reclassified as an intelligence agency, a spy agency for the United States. Do you trust the spy agencies?
Like, I'm not talking about FBI or CIA or
No,
something.
NASA,
Yeah,
NASA.
I'm talking
Trump
about NASA.
reclassified it as an intelligence agency 2 months ago. They are allowed to use propaganda and lie to you. Do you now trust them?
I'm still trust them. They.
All right, so you trust liars who admitted it, and it's in paper and in that's how it is now.
No, they are throwing.
Yes, they're not a space agency anymore. You trust them now.
No,
That's weird.
they are throwing away satellite on out
Whoa.
of the space. So
Wow.
yes, and they are launching rocks to the space.
No, nobody launches rockets into space. Rockets don't work
Elon
in a
Musk do
vacuum.
that. Elon Musk did that.
No, he doesn't.
Elon Musk didn't launch rocks.
No, he didn't launch rocks into space.
Not rocks or rockets.
Right.
the news. I watch it on the news. Do you
I
think?
know everybody watches everything on TV. It's amazing.
Yes. So it's not.
TV is amazing. It tells you all kinds of stuff, and you learn everything from television.
Do you think if it's on TV, it has to be true?
Yes,
Why in the world would you assume that?
because the agency like Reuters or BBC, it's verified.
How do they verify it? How would you verify that Elon Musk did anything?
Because he is the richest man on the world.
People with lots of money is not a way to verify things. You're going to have to try a little harder than that.
Let's say. Do you think that that NASA launched rocket to the moon and people landed there or not?
Absolutely not. I don't even think the moon is something that you can land on. That
He
seems
just
silly.
forgot. He also just forgot that NASA is an intelligence agency now.
Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily believe a spy agency about anything, you know? But if you believe a spy agency about things, then I mean, that's your prerogative. You do whatever you.
You
But
guys need
I
to be
don't.
pissed off at Trump because he's the one who ruined NASA for you. You guys can't use NASA anymore. Would that be like us using the CIA as our proof?
What about ESA?
Same thing.
Yep.
Also spying?
Yep.
And SpaceX?
Same thing. Owned by NASA. NASA pays them.
I don't know.
It's no, you do. You know the Earth is flat now.
No, I don't think it's flat.
Well, you haven't asked how it's flat. All you said was deny that you. All you said your proof is NASA and television. So far as your whole proof that you live on a globe is NASA and TV.
And they teach us in school that our Earth is flat, is globe, not flat. In my school, they teach us that.
I don't think so.
No one teach you on school when you are high school, maybe.
No, you would have to be able to prove that you live on a ball by that age. Kids will ask questions at that age.
Maybe I'll go back and find something you can trust. But
All right,
I
that would
read.
be cool. Find something I can trust. Yeah, find somebody else instead of myself who measured it as flat. Maybe somebody has better stories out there that will convince you that Earth is a ball still, because it's actually flat and stationary. It's measured that way.
You said what? I'm sorry.
Earth is flat and stationary. It is measured that way. It is used that way by airplanes. It is designed, airplanes are designed to fly over a flat and stationary Earth, not a moving Earth. You can't land an airplane on a ball, a moving ball.
Okay. Professor Triangle. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll be back. Thanks.
All right. Now he's going to find flatearth.ws, and he'll be back with his globe proof shortly.
This is a very interesting conversation we have here.
It's like so interesting.
I've learned a lot.
I'm basically convinced at this point.
Good. Go tell your friends.
Yes. New rhyme for a song cover. They told me I see the globe. I gotta get high. I'm sorry, that song does not sound nice. I'd probably turn the. I mean, I have to hear the beat, but you know, maybe send a beat. I'll put that in GarageBand.
Dude, what the hell are you talking about?
In the side chat, if you were to open it up, it says new rhyme for a song by Yaga Bruno. They told me I see the globe, comma, period. I gotta get high. 24/7 Flat Earth Discord side chat.
Okay.
You said what was I talking about? I told you.
Yeah, now you gave me context.
Yeah.
Hello, Lotus. How are you?
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Did you know the Earth is flat?
Are you praying or something? Everyone is quiet here.
Well, I'm talking to you. Did you know the Earth is flat?
Earth is what? Sorry?
Hello, guys.
Flat.
Earth is cupid.
Zippy.
It's a cube?
Wait, guys, can I ask you guys a question, please?
It's a cupid.
Guys?
I mean, yeah, you can ask your question.
Oh, thank
What?
you. So, like,
No,
guys,
Laura.
why do you think Earth is flat when you have all the proof in the world that it's clearly not?
Well, the proof that we need, right? The proof
Uh-huh.
that we need is Earth curvature, and there is no Earth curvature. There's no measured curve of the Earth. In fact, everyone measures it flat. So,
Yes.
A cube.
So like, what do you think of when like a ship or anything really, like anything on the sea, like when it sails enough, you eventually like stop seeing it after a while.
yeah,
On
what
a
about it?
clear day, like why does that? Why do you think that happens? Clear day, no fog. You can't just blame this on the fog. Why do you think it disappears?
Oh,
Is
there
that
could be a
something?
many, bro. If you're going to
Gravity.
ask the question,
Mhm.
no,
Wait.
it's just because there's all kinds of optical effects that may make it disappear like that. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with the Earth curve. There is no Earth curve. Earth is measured to be flat.
What about wait? Hear this out.
Let me
What
ask a
about
question.
what about time?
Please.
Okay, yeah.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if Earth is flat, then why we can't see its ending? You know?
Where would the end be at? Where can we find that? Do you know where it is?
Yes. No,
I mean,
we're asking you.
Okay.
we're
Where do you
asking
think
you.
the end should be? Why would I know where the end is? I'm claiming the Earth is flat.
Yeah, it's flat, so it has to have an end.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you think that end should be? Where should we find it?
On the edge, whatever you think the edge is. As a,
No,
I don't know.
I don't. Sorry, friend. I don't know why you're thinking that I have to think the way that you think I should think. The Earth is flat. That's a description of the surface. I have no idea where the edge is at. Claim an edge. I didn't claim an edge. Did you claim an edge?
What the fuck? How do you
Then
think
how
the
the
Earth is
gravity
flat?
is working? How the gravity is working?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
How
fellas,
is
one at a time. One at a time.
okay?
You guys friends, or are you hanging out together? What's the deal? You share a
No,
brain?
I just have a question, and he has a question too. What's your deal?
Great. So what's this gravity? What gravity?
That's his
The
question. Yeah.
gravity that make us stay in the ground. I mean,
I've never heard of any kind of force holding us to the ground. There's no
Oh
evidence
my
for
god,
that.
unbelievable! This is actually unbelievable. It's like talking to a
Okay,
grandmother.
how about this? How about you show me the evidence of gravity?
So when you grab a ball and like throw it at your head, it goes down eventually.
it doesn't
Right?
fly. It doesn't fly.
To stay in space, dude.
I
Yeah,
prefer
like it will land.
Okay, so that's the observed phenomena. A ball falls to the ground. Now,
Yes.
you're
Why does
saying
it fall?
that's because of gravity, or you're saying that is the gravity?
It falling,
I
the
mean,
force, the
because of
force
the
that pulls it
gravity.
down,
The force of
the
the
force.
gravity. Yeah.
Exactly, beautiful.
Boy, you guys, do you think you guys could take turns instead of talking at the same time?
See, we're like brothers from another mother. I
Okay.
just met the
Well,
dude.
if you're brothers or twins, I'll just mute one of you and I'll talk to the other.
Let's
How
not
about
do that.
that?
It's not. I don't actually
Okay,
know
well
him.
then
Like
take
brother,
turns.
I said brothers from another mother. I just met the dude.
Yeah, okay. So the other dude,
Yeah.
since he's muted, what's this
Yeah.
force of gravity? What's the scientific evidence for gravity?
I mean, when we go to the space or somewhere, in the space, we fly.
You've been to
When
space?
we be in the ground, Earth,
Well,
we stay in the
no,
ground.
you've been to space.
No, I didn't, but
No,
NASA and others go to space.
I doubt that. What is space? Could you define it?
I mean, I don't know, bro. Like,
You don't know. You don't even
yeah,
know what space is, but you're telling me about what happens in this place. You don't know what it is.
I mean, it's place that there is no gravity. There,
Okay, so you're telling me about what it doesn't have. I'm asking you for of gravity, not about a place that you don't know what it is and it
what,
doesn't have gravity. What
what's
is gravity?
no gravity? I mean, I just told you, bro. Like, gravity is the force that make us stay in the ground.
Gravity is
Okay,
something
so
that
how do
pulls.
we measure this force? It's a force now. Okay, can you measure this force?
Yes,
Yes.
it's an
Okay.
acceleration. It's on Earth specifically. It's 9.81. Everybody knows this. Meters per second.
No, sorry.
Uh,
That is a
that's
measurement
the
of the average,
acceleration.
excuse me, that is
Go
the
ahead.
average rate of acceleration within a vacuum for certain materials. That is an acceleration. It's not a force. You understand? You
My
realize that
body.
acceleration and force are two different words.
What causes the acceleration?
I have no idea. Do you think it's gravity? And we're going to go back to what is gravity then? You're going to tell me, okay,
Do you want to
what is
like
the force?
what? Like masses pull each other. Do you know what like the guy, the Isaac
Okay,
Newton
so
guy said?
can you show me the scientific experiment where you're showing masses pulling each other?
So you can't really notice this when it's fucking 2 grams against 2 grams.
Now
You can
we
notice it.
can't notice it.
You
So
can notice
it's
it.
not a force,
Let
it's
me
two
talk. Can I
grams. What
talk?
is it?
Can I talk?
No,
You can
you're
notice.
already telling me
I
you're
think it's 600 grams.
contradicting yourself,
Unbelievable.
bro. You're
Unbelievable.
contradicting yourself with every
I'm
word
not.
that you speak.
I'm not
Sassy who?
contradicting myself. I feel like you're
5,000.
rage baiting, but okay.
5,833.
Anyway,
Why'd you server mute him?
Why,
What's
why,
going
why,
on
why
here?
that?
I'm trying to talk to one individual at a time, and I'm hoping that they won't contradict themselves.
Alright, wait, what's going on
I'm
here?
talking to right now. Well,
What's
right
going on
now,
here?
you're interrupting a conversation. Do I need to mute you?
Excuse me, I'm asking what the conversation is about. And you're
It's
telling me
gravity.
Yeah, you're so scared of why
Speed.
did you mute him? He was saying
You're
something right.
you're up
That's
to
why
speed.
he
Well,
was
what was
scared
he
of
telling me? Was he telling me that 2 grams now you can't notice a force? Wasn't that what he was telling me? Although he claimed that gravity was a
unmute
force,
him and
is it a force or is it not?
I mean, you can unmute him and we know, he will talk.
Okay, so if I unmute him, will
what? Wait, if you unmute him, you'll what?
You are, bro. You liked.
if I unmute your friend, will you shut up? Because I like to talk to one person at a time.
Yeah, sure, we'll shut up. Just unmute him.
Okay. So, all right. So shut up then, and I'll
All right,
unmute.
all right. Jeez, chill out, bro.
Yeah. See, you're not showing me that you can shut up.
I'm just asking you to calm down. I said I'll shut
Not
up.
shutting up. Still not shutting up.
Okay, fine. I'll shut up.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. So we're gonna unmute this guy, and he's gonna tell us about. All right.
Okay.
So gravity's a force. Can
Okay.
you show us this force?
You can. Why do you think Earth orbits the sun, and why do you think the moon orbits the Earth?
Whoa, these are loaded questions. You have no evidence.
What do
The
you mean?
sun. That's
What do
just
you
a
mean?
story that you heard. Well, what I mean is, you just made a claim, but you don't have any. What's the evidence?
Day and night cycle. Why do you think
Yeah,
we have day and night?
no,
Because
I don't know why you're asking me a question. I want the Earth is orbiting the sun without you using a begging the question fallacy and affirming the consequent. Do you think you could do that?
so I mean, day and night cycle is clear proof of
No,
us
it's
orbiting.
proof that we have day and night. It's not proof that the Earth is
Why do you think that
orbiting the
happens?
sun.
Why do you think that happens? Like,
I'll
explain to me
tell you
why.
why I think so. So during the day, the sun is out, and then at night, the sun is not out.
Unbelievable. What like, does it
I know
just shift
it's
like that?
crazy,
Is
like
it
day and night. Weird, right?
day and night? Does it? Do you like not believe that we orbit
Oh dear
something?
God.
Oh goodness gracious! Now this is a religious
No. What?
believe. What do you mean believe?
Do you not believe that we rotate shit? Like, we rotate around
No,
the
there's no
Earth
evidence for that
on
either.
the
Do you have any
How?
measurements of this rotation?
You have thousands of measurements. Use your
Where is it?
keyboard
Show me one.
and
Show me
go on
one.
Google. Right? I'm not. I
Show
don't
me
have them
one.
on
This
me. I don't have them
okay.
memorized. I
Hold on a
promise.
second. So you're telling me that this is being measured, but you don't even have the measurement of it, and you need to go
Yeah.
look for the thing that you're claiming? I've never
I
seen
don't.
this data. If you have the data, can you get it for me?
Look it up, bro. Don't be. Okay, wait. Okay, I have an actual lovely argument for you here, and what? How do you explain lunar eclipses? How do you, as a human, explain
I'm
lunar
not going
eclipses?
to let
You
you
can't
come
just
off of one of your claims. You're going to have to stick to one of your claims instead of asking me questions about things that you can't prove. So, can you prove that the Earth is orbiting the sun?
You fully can. You fully.
Okay, not me, you. I want you to provide the evidence that this is occurring. How would you do that?
What? Like, use your eyes.
Oh, I'm looking and I don't see the Earth orbiting any sun.
These are. I mean, if I talk to you about something scientific, you're gonna get lost in the sauce, bro. I don't feel
No,
like you're
I
ready for
promise
this
you,
at
so
all.
far you haven't brought up any science. I've been asking for any hypotheses, experiments.
Okay.
You haven't provided anything.
What
What
do you
you
think
have
seasons? Okay,
provided
wait,
is
wait, wait.
baseless assertions about where you
Okay.
think you live. And I'm trying to prove to you that you don't actually have any evidence for what you think you know.
I mean, you're not okay. I do have. We all
Okay,
have
so
evidence. What do you think
provide it,
seasons?
please,
Okay,
then.
seasons.
Just provide it.
Okay,
No,
like
seasons are things that occur. Those are phenomena. That has nothing to do with the Earth
that has a
orbiting
lot
the
to do.
sun.
That has a lot to do. When we're furthest from the sun in our orbit, it gets cold, and when we're closest,
Furthest
it gets
from the
hot.
sun.
Yeah, when we're furthest from the orbit. You know.
How far are we from the sun, and how would you get that measurement?
What do you mean? How would you? Are you? Oh my God! Do you know like the
I'm asking you specifically for the evidence for the claim.
how?
Like,
Give
that
me.
tells me you don't have it.
What do you mean?
You don't have any evidence for the things that you're claiming.
How? I'm giving you the evidence, dude.
No,
Look,
you're telling me that the evidence for the claim is. That's not evidence for the geometric claim that the Earth is actually orbiting the sun. You realize how they don't actually connect at all? They're not coherent.
they have extreme connection. When we're furthest
Okay.
from the sun in our orbit,
Who's
everything's
we?
cold.
Who's
Humans.
we?
Humans.
Humans?
Okay, wait. So how would you explain?
How far away is the sun? We're not going to leave and the Earth of Earth orbiting that. We're not going to leave this point until you see
I know.
you don't actually have any evidence for it. Don't ask me any more questions about eclipses and blah blah blah.
Okay,
Just
no,
go ahead and show
it's
me
the
how
same
you
shit.
can prove that the sun is being orbited by the Earth.
I just gave you proof. No, yeah, I just gave you proof. When we're
What's the
furthest
proof
from the sun,
again?
when
No,
we're
you just
furthest
that's
from
another claim. Don't use a claim as evidence. I want the evidence, not another claim.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I know. Isn't this difficult? You think that you can actually give me evidence by making another claim that you don't have evidence for. You say we furthest from the sun. Well, how far away is the sun? And how would you get that measurement?
Like 2 million
I
light
don't.
years away.
No, I don't know how far it is. Why would I know? That was literally not at
How
all.
would you know
That
whether
is
we're close or far? You're not just
so.
repeating to me the rhetoric that you were given when you were 5, are you?
I
I mean,
promise
to
you,
be
they don't
honest,
teach this, and they teach this in 4, not 5. Yeah, like
Yeah, right,
I'm
right.
way
So
in
you're
there.
5 or 6 or grade school, and they tell you these stories, but they don't prove to you actually if there's any evidence for it. They just tell
I
you the
know, but
story,
like, okay,
and now you're here to tell me the story, and I don't want to hear the story. I want the evidence. You should have asked for the evidence when you were 5, but you didn't
okay,
have the wherewithal to do that because you trusted all your teachers. Now I'm going to ask you, how did they prove it to you?
okay. Can I ask you a question? You've been asking a lot, dude. How would you explain seasons? Give me how you would explain
I've
seasons.
only asked you one question. How do you prove the distance either, from the sun to the
Answer the
earth?
question,
Did you prove
bitch.
that? See, now we've got, so this is a crew of trolls I can see, so everyone's going to be muted.
I'm talking. They're not at all. No one here knows each other. But like,
right,
the us orbiting and being. Okay, do you know how an orbit works? It's not perfect
This is
circle, right?
another claim. I don't
Okay,
want all the
wait.
claims repeated to me. I want the evidence for the claim.
Wow, it's
I
like
know,
saying
wow,
give me.
it's
It's
crazy.
like
You were
give
going
me
to tell me a
evidence of
story
air.
about how it
This is
all
like
worked, right? You're going to tell me the story that you heard, but you don't actually know how it works or what the evidence is for all the story that you're going to tell me. I know the story better than you, believe me, but there's no evidence for the
Hey, say it
story.
to me. Please say it to me, and I will tell you. I will
Say
tell
what
you
to you?
the story
If
that
you don't even know the
better than.
story,
Whoa there. That's a claim. Oh, that's a claim. That's a claim. Give me proof that.
no,
Guys,
I'm
what's
asking
happening,
you.
guys?
You
This is
don't know the
ending
story?
like
What do you
a
mean?
bit of an argy
I
bargy.
do know the
what story are
us.
you talking about?
All right, so
Stories.
the new guys here, Nalora, Takis, whoever
I'm
else we've
new.
got. Yeah, we need you to go one at a time, right? Because when you're all
I've been
talking at
talking
the
for like
same
12
time,
minutes, man.
I'm just
we
asking
can't hear the
questions.
point. All
I'm
right,
confused about this.
all right. What are you confused about?
What are they talking about? What story are they talking about? Okay, I understand it's between the sun and the earth, but what are they talking about?
They're talking about the
talking.
fact that we're told the story that the Earth is going around the sun, when in reality we only observe motion of the sun, and we have no way to prove that the Earth is in motion. That's the
Why do
story being referred
because
to.
All right. I just
wait.
like
I
more
do I
confident.
have a so
You
the
understand
sun
that?
is moving. Why do you think the sun orbits around us?
Well, what you observe is the sun moving, yeah?
Why it's moving because
Yeah,
it's
you observe
stationary.
the sun
It's
moving.
stationary
Oh,
to a
it's
state.
stationary, but you observe it moving.
Yeah, because you are moving. It's like saying
Oh,
it's like
okay.
you.
No, see,
Okay,
that's the
wait. Can I?
story that we
Okay,
were
wait.
asking about.
It's like me being in a car and I like drive by a tree. The tree appears to be moving, but
No,
I'm
but
the
in
one
that
moving
case,
and it's
you know
stationary.
the car is moving. In this case, you don't know that the Earth is moving.
You do. I just said
Oh,
why.
well, how do you know?
Because the gravity of the sun, which is fucking thousands of times heavier than the Earth, is going to pull the Earth towards it, and then the Earth.
What are you talking about, dude?
I don't want to get into like orbit shit. I would love to, but
Well,
like,
orbit, you would just be talking about you on the Earth observe the sun moving east to west through the sky, and you don't experience the ground beneath your feet moving at all, unless you're in an earthquake or something.
The best in the
That's what
West.
you would
yeah,
be
because
describing.
it's like you're moving a massive object at a relatively slow speed, depending on like
No,
you're
you're
not
not
gonna notice
moving.
it.
You're not. Well, that's but okay. But you having no detection of Earth moving is not evidence of Earth moving. That's having no detection of it moving. You understand?
You have detection of it moving.
What's the detection of the
I just.
ground beneath your feet?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you detect the ground beneath your feet moving unless you're in an earthquake?
What the fuck? This is an ass claim. You look at the
just said you
sun.
detect
Well,
the
okay,
ground
why do
beneath
you?
your feet
How's the
moving.
sun move? Do you just
Where
think
do
the
you
sun goes in
detect?
circles? Do you think
Where
just
do you
do you
detect
just
the ground beneath your feet moving?
The sun goes.
where do you think the sun just like
So you
rolls
don't.
around or
Just to
something? No,
clarify, before we
you
move
can't.
on, then you
We
don't
orbit.
detect the ground move, right?
Yeah, you don't sense it. It's like
He,
saying
he can't
Okay,
believe his own
there you go.
eyes.
There you go. So you don't detect the ground moving. Exactly.
you can't. You can
You
you,
detect
like
the sun moving.
you
That's all you
right
detect.
because you use your eyes. You can't
Yeah,
use your
your
eyes to
eyes tell
see.
you that the sun is moving. The ground is
Mhm.
not. Yeah,
Yeah, you believe
yeah.
your eyes like a dumbass. It's like saying it's like
You
yeah,
don't
I
believe
don't
your
see
eyes.
air.
Relax,
You
Okay,
kid.
believe
How
so
do
my
you
you don't
tell
eyes
the
believe
like a
your eyes.
difference?
dumbass.
You
Okay,
don't
you're
see
not.
What's
You're
the
not.
difference?
You know, human beings operate generally by using their eyes. What do you
Yeah, wait.
rely
So
on?
this is like saying I don't see
How
air,
do you
then it's
navigate the
not here.
world?
I don't see air, so it's not here. It's like what
You
you're
breathe
saying.
air. You breathe air. So there you
Okay,
go.
yeah, you.
So you don't. So you
Oh
don't
my
use your
god.
eyes.
Okay,
What do
you
you?
see
What's
the star. Okay,
so you don't
wait.
believe your eyes? You saying?
So what you're saying? You see the stars small. Do you know the stars like your average star? You see them small. Do you think they're small in real
Average
like when you're
star.
a star? You look up at the night sky. You see a
Look up.
star, right?
You see the star. Yeah. What is the star? What is it?
It's a star. Like the
Yeah,
sun is a
what is
star.
that? What's that? No, the sun is the sun. The star is
The
a
sun is
star.
a star. The
It doesn't
sun
look
is a
like a
star.
star. So the sun looks like Polaris to you.
Oh my god. Well, I can't have this conversation. It's like
Okay. Okay. Well,
you're
that's
way
fine.
too
You just put
below.
yourself on mute. We'll talk to your friends.
They will kill themselves if they have to take it, have a conversation with you,
Well,
bro.
maybe they're a bit more emotionally stable than you. Maybe they're a bit less fragile. Let's see.
I promise you, bro.
Which one of your
If you
friends?
talk,
Which one of your friends has a decent question?
I
This
don't
guy
know.
didn't understand that the sun is appearing to move. Hopefully, he does now.
No,
Any
the
other
sun.
question?
Do you think the sun is not a star?
The sun is the sun.
The sun is a star.
Well, the
It counts
star is
as a
the
star.
star. The sun
It
is
is a
the sun.
star.
It's called the sun, not the star.
It is called the sun, but it
Yeah,
is.
it's called the
It's like
sun.
me.
Correct.
It's like me called Nolora, but I'm a human. It's a
It's like
sun.
you
It's just called the.
dog saying,
It's
"Look,
the
there's
star.
a
It's just
cat."
called. What?
Nah, see, the thing you don't understand is you think that because you've been told stories about what the
Oh my
sun, moon,
god.
and stars are, you think you know that, when that's just a story
Oh
you've
my
been told.
god, bro.
You
This is
understand?
like,
Can I talk?
dude, if this is some rage bait, bro, you're the
Sensible,
god of
yeah,
this,
yeah,
bro.
you
You
can
know what
talk.
you're
What's
doing.
up?
Honestly,
Stop.
props to you,
Um.
bro.
Ali talk.
So, do you generally think that like the sun like is not a star?
Yeah, the sun is the sun. It doesn't look or do anything. It doesn't look like the stars, does it?
What the fuck?
No, it doesn't. But it's common
Yeah,
sense.
it
That's the
doesn't. It
thing.
Literally
doesn't. No, it's
does.
not
It
common sense. It's
literally
a story
does.
you've been told. You understand?
No,
You've
it's
been told
not.
it's the same. Yeah, it's nothing to do with common sense. You've never
It's
been to the
common
sun.
sense.
You don't know what the sun is made of. You don't know what medium it's in. You don't know how far away it is. So you don't know that it is a star.
That's why we have
If
science.
the
What?
sun is a star and the stars are suns, why do they have different?
Yeah, but
Different
you
what?
realize that not.
The sun's called the
It's not
sun and the
supposed to look
stars
like
are
one.
called the
It's just
stars.
No, the stars have a name. Wait, stars have a
Right.
name.
yeah.
Yeah,
Some of them do.
yeah, some of the
All of them do.
The stars are called
All of the stars
stars,
that
The
we
and
know have
the
sun
names.
sun is
is a
called the
star.
sun.
Unbelievable.
I don't know why
Unbelievable.
you think
No, I
a
know. I can't
sun is
believe you
not a
guys
star.
are getting so hung up on this.
I'm not hung up on this. I'm just asking. It's common sense. I don't know why you think the sun is not a star. I don't
Well,
see why you think that.
because it doesn't look like a star.
I mean, yeah, no shit, it does. But like technically, if you think
Yeah.
about
So
it,
it doesn't look like a star. So why are you calling it a star?
because it's
It is
common
a
sense.
star.
It
No,
is a
you
It's not.
star.
It is a
it just
star.
doesn't look like a star. What's the similarities that you observed between them physically?
A
Okay,
sun.
okay.
Okay. Can,
Yeah, go ahead.
no, you keep going.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you tell us what similarities you
Okay,
observed.
okay. So
Me?
they don't.
Yeah, keep going.
Who? Okay,
Yeah, you
so
go, bro. You
basically,
tell him.
look. Just look. Something does not have to look like something just to be called something.
Okay,
You realize that, right? Look, a sun.
So it
Oh,
doesn't
what is
matter what
this?
they're called or what they look like. You'll just call them whatever you feel like calling them.
But it's common sense, bro.
Let's
What are
just
you
call them
talking about?
banana splits then. Why bother even calling them stars and suns?
No, because scientific has proof that it's a fucking star.
Scientific
What do
has
you
proof.
mean?
That doesn't even mean anything, dude. Come on.
Okay, okay. Can I talk? Can I have
Alright.
a point
Yeah,
here?
you can
Go
try
ahead.
now. You can try now.
Okay,
Go for it.
okay,
What do you
okay.
got?
Let's define a star. How about that? Let's start with
Okay,
defining what a
okay.
star is. Okay.
Okay, so let's
A
start with
star.
what we observe. Let's start with
Okay.
what we observe. What do we
We
observe?
know a star is a luminous ball in space. It's like something that has light coming off of it. That's what we know as a star is. You can Google it.
Okay,
You can.
I will agree
That's
with
what
you that we see a light, let's say, in the night sky. Now, when you say space, what do you mean by that?
space, like space, vacuum. No, not like
That
final frontier.
Okay, so how do you know that it's existing in a vacuum?
What do you mean how?
Well, are you saying it's made of gas? Like it's a gas star? Or you saying
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you know what
That's what
gas
every
does?
yeah.
Do you know what gas does in a vacuum?
I know, but this it's like. Do you know the gas? Do you know Pluto? Do you believe in planets? Please
Hold
tell
on.
me.
We're trying to just figure this out. Let's just stick with this because we're
Okay.
on the track. So, what does
Okay.
gas do in a vacuum?
It expands.
It expands, right? So, if we have a vacuum chamber here on Earth and we put some gas into it, the gas is going to expand to fill the volume of that container, right? That's
Wait, what?
happens
Repeat that
in
again.
a
I didn't hear you
vacuum.
well.
So, if we have a vacuum chamber on Earth and we inject some gas into it, the gas will expand to fill the volume of that vacuum. Yeah, the gas will expand in the vacuum. Yeah.
Wait. Did I say the star is a gas giant?
And you said gas will expand in a vacuum.
Wait. Yeah, I know. No, that's right. Did I say? Wait. I think I did. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me.
What'd you say?
Wait, I
Yeah.
was wrong. I said I'm super zoned out. I'm like coding and shit. I'm doing everything at once. I meant like we have gas. The sun is not a gas giant, and no star is a gas giant. I am super high. I'm not at all. I said that on accident.
What about Jupiter?
So what I'm saying is the sun is just a definition of a star. Let's go back. We're defining star. A star is a luminous ball of like light or whatever you want to call it.
No.
We don't know what it's made. We don't know what it's made of because we can't get
But you
close.
know what it's made of. Okay, so you don't know what medium it's in either. Then.
We know the medium.
Well, how would you know the medium?
A vacuum.
Yeah, how would you know that?
What do you mean? How would you know? You believe in planes, right? Please tell me you do.
You know what it's made of because you can't go to it. How do you know what it's in?
Because you know it's in space. Where else would it possibly be?
Oh, so you're just
You think it's on
you're
Earth?
just asserting the claim again.
we
I'm
know what
asking
the
you
sun
how
is
you would
made
know
of.
that.
Yeah, it's
Like,
made off
would
of
you know what
gas.
medium it's in?
No, it's not made of gas.
It's
Oh,
it's really easy. We
What about
the
Jupiter
sun
though? I'll
sends
finish that point though.
some
I'll finish
light
that
and
point
rays
though. Hold
to
on.
us.
Let me finish that point
Wow,
because
Cookie.
you
Good point there, Cookie.
did concede that you think there are balls of gas floating around in a vacuum, right?
Yeah, like every gas giant in our solar system.
Yeah. But you've also just conceded that gas expands in a vacuum. Right. So how could gas expand in a vacuum and form balls? That's a contradiction.
What do you mean?
Understand?
Like,
that's a contradiction.
Okay, you understand the mass. Okay, wait. No, you understand mass, right? You know, you have to believe in gravity. You have to believe in
understand that
everything for
gas
everything to work.
expands in a vacuum,
Okay,
like
do you
you
believe?
said. I agree
Okay,
with
wait.
you.
Okay, I know. Okay, let me please give you a like something that.
Cool story, bro.
Okay,
Give me a cool story.
Do you believe
Do I
Isaac
believe?
Newton is right?
My beliefs
Isaac Newton is right.
don't change.
Do you think he's right? Do you think he's right? Okay, just answer my question.
Hey,
Do you think he's right? Yes or no?
Why does my belief
before we move on, before
Because
we move
if you
on, I just want
Dude,
to say my
can you
point.
shut
Okay.
the fuck up, Cookie? Can I talk? What the fuck's your deal?
Your friend
You're a fucker, bro.
because he's just realized that gas expansion in a vacuum debunks the space
Okay,
religion.
oh my
So
god,
he's freaking
unbelievable,
out about it.
unbelievable.
Freaking out about
Can
it.
I
But that's
speak?
okay.
Can I speak? Okay, can I
That's
speak?
okay.
Dude,
Well, you can speak,
dude,
but
can I speak?
my
Okay,
belief
let me
shouldn't
speak.
play into your claims.
I'm not
Your
diseased,
claims shouldn't matter about what I believe in.
المدركش بقرن المهم شوي. Okay, look. You believe in? You have to be like relatively
belief.
smart and have a
I
base
don't
of
have these
smartness.
beliefs. No, I
But
don't have your glow
you
belief.
believe that
No.
mass. Do you believe that mass creates gravity? Big
No,
mass creates
I
big
don't have
gravity.
your
Do you
glow
know that?
belief.
Do you believe that?
I don't have your glow belief.
Do you not? Do you not? Okay, so you don't believe
Are
that
you saying? Do you
gravity
believe
exists?
in that? Do you believe in that?
Yes, I believe
Okay,
that
okay.
big.
So
That's why
you're
we orbit.
okay.
That's why
So
we
see
orbit.
your thing is a belief. I'm not into beliefs. I'm into what can be tested.
Yeah, a belief
Proven,
with proof.
I'm 100%
measured. See, do
It's
you know what the word?
unbelievable, bro.
Do you know
Honestly,
what the word empirical means?
no, I'm not big into that. Whatever that means.
It means like of the senses. It's the basis of science. It means it can be observed, tested, weighed, measured. Right? That's what
Yeah,
empirical means
would you weigh the Earth?
in reality.
Oh my god, bro.
That's what we're
Bro.
interested in.
Okay, bro.
Okay, so we know that the claim about stars being balls of burning gas and shit in a vacuum is false because
No, that's
gas
not what stars are.
expands
That's
in a
not what stars are.
vacuum,
I was wrong.
like you said.
That's not
Yeah,
what stars are, bro.
I
Okay.
agree. I agree. There's no balls of gas in a
Okay.
vacuum. So
There is we have gas giants in our solar system.
well, but you don't have
And
balls
we
of
know
gas
they
in a
exist.
vacuum, though, do you?
Okay, can I talk? Can I talk? If you, I mean, you don't believe in gravity because I don't know what your deal is, but you can
Belief,
see
is that
gravity.
another
I don't
thing
know
you
why you're
have to
not believing
believe?
it.
Is that another one of your beliefs?
You don't even have to. You just use your eyes. When you fucking throw, why does a pen fall? Why am I stuck to the ground right now? Why can't I just
Hey,
fly?
Where else
Gravity's pulling me
where
down.
else would you be?
Could I ask a question?
In
Where
the
else do
air.
you
Why would I
think you
not
should
be
be?
in the air right now? Why would
Okay,
I?
let's
Why
do
would I not be
a
floating in
thought
the vacuum?
experiment. Let's do a thought experiment, right? You have to do like drama
Okay.
classes. Okay, so you're sitting at your desk right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's
Yeah.
say in this scenario, we can switch off gravity, right? Like we have access to the code of a computer game. So you're sitting at your desk. I've just switched off gravity like that. Now describe to me what's happening to you.
You would
You're floating in the air.
float uncontrollably, and you will not. I mean, you can move because there's air.
You're on your
But
desk. You're on your chair. Then what's
no,
happening?
matter of fact, wait. The second you
The
turn
air
off
will
gravity,
control you.
the second
The
you
air
turn
will
off,
control you.
no. The second you turn off gravity, every single bit of gas in our Earth will go away into the vacuum because that's what's holding
What
everything
happened to you?
together.
Like as
It's
a
the
first
gravity.
person,
Right.
describe what you are experiencing as a first person perspective.
You would die instantly.
Gravity
You
is
would die
turned off. What
instantly.
happens to you? So you just
would die
explode or
instantly.
something.
'Cause
Is that what you're saying?
Earth would go into shambles and it would explode in like less than a second, dude. It would go
Okay,
through.
so you're sitting at your desk, and if we
Mhm.
switch off gravity like that, you're just gonna like explode. Is that what you think?
No, not just me. Everything is gone.
So
The Earth
everyone,
will
yeah.
just
You're
implode.
saying you will explode.
Yes.
Everyone will
Yes.
explode. The whole
Yes.
world
Everything.
will
Yes.
end.
And the gas
We
that is being held
don't have
together,
this
like you
thing
said.
called gravity that you're describing.
What do you mean? Wait, say that again.
So you're saying if this thing that you believe in, you're saying your belief, gravity, if that didn't exist, you would have exploded by now. Is what you're saying?
Yes, that's what's holding
Okay,
everything
okay.
together.
Could
It
you
can't
tell
not
us
exist.
what this gravity is that you believe in?
Gravity is that big masses pull each other. Every big mass
pull each other. What do you mean by that?
every big mass can pull
Every big mass.
any do you know mass is? Do you believe in mass?
Well, like
Tell
a
me you
school
believe in mass,
bus?
please. A
Oh my
mass
God,
that's
bro.
not big
Calm
at
down,
all.
calm down.
Okay,
No,
like what about like Mount
mass.
Everest? Mount Everest?
Mass compared to the Earth. Okay? If you were
So
bigger than
like
the
Mount
Earth,
Everest
if
or
you were
something?
oh my god. Yo,
Well,
you're a
what's the
race
mass
baiter,
that
bro.
you're
You know
talking about?
listen,
What
mass
mass have you seen
Earth.
attract another mass?
Earth,
What have you
so
seen?
the sun attracts the Earth. That's why
sun?
we orbit. The Earth attracts the moon. That's why we orbit, right?
Oh wait. Well, but hold on. That would just be you asserting that. How do you know that that's the mechanism? You just see them move. You just see them moving. So how do you prove that that was an attraction due to mass?
What do you mean?
Bro,
I mean,
wait.
okay.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
No, wait. Let me finish what I'm saying. Then you
Let's
can
see if
ask.
your friend's given up on gravity yet. If not, we'll
No, I'm
continue.
not giving up. Don't worry. We as humans, I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I'm not like denying that we know everything about like our world. There's some stuff that we don't
If
know.
you're a glow believer, you know nothing. So yeah.
Wow.
Can I ask something? I'm
So
confused
like,
here.
Hold on, go on, let him finish.
Okay, so
You're saying you don't know everything.
Wait. Yeah, I don't know everything. We don't know everything as humans. We don't know everything about gravity. There are different theories, and they all like interpolate with each other, and they all make perfect sense. Depends on which one you want to pick. Let me be like, okay, right
They're
now.
theories.
Okay, wait, please, bro. Right now, Earth is a plane, like you're saying, like a not a plane, like a flat disc or whatever you're saying,
I'm
right?
not saying it's a flat disc.
Well, you said flat Earth, right?
No, I didn't even say flat Earth.
But why the fuck are you arguing with me for then?
Well, because it's not a globe.
What is it
It's
then?
got hills. Well, it's topographical, isn't it? It's got hills and valleys.
So, like, do you think when you like scale up a baseball bat, a baseball, would you think there's like no crevices and no mountains in there if you scale it up?
No, I never said that. Why would I think it's like a baseball?
Because that, oh my god, this is actually unbelievable. Okay, are you a flat earther or not?
Well, yeah, you could call me that because I don't believe in the globe. But depending on what you think that even means.
What do you believe in then?
Well, what do you think the flat Earth is? What do you think that is?
I don't know. Depends on who's the flat earther, but I think just if I were to be a flat earther, I'd just say it's a flat disc.
Right. Well, that's not what I'm saying. It's not what anyone here is saying.
Okay. What are they? What are you guys saying? I don't know if you're a flat earther. You don't
We're
believe in a
saying
globe.
that as far as the empirical evidence goes, that's what can be observed, measured, and tested. The Earth's surface that we live on can only be shown to be a motionless topographical plane. Do you understand those words?
So you do believe it? You do believe that it's a plane, right?
A topographical plane is what can be detected.
Okay.
Yes.
So like, okay.
Yeah. So that doesn't mean it's a disc. That's not saying it's a shape, is it?
Yeah, it's a. Do you just
A
like believe it's a
plane
plane?
is not a
Is what
shape.
you're saying? A plane. Yeah, I know. Okay.
Well, you
So
can't
it's a
see
plane.
the whole thing to know what shape, quote unquote, it might be.
Okay. Why do we, like, why are we stuck to the ground right now? If it's not gravity, tell me like why.
Well, when you say stuck to the ground, I mean,
like, why do we not float? Why does
why would you?
why does
Well,
everything
because
like not
you're
float?
more dense than air, so why would you float in it?
That does not. Okay, let's say for example, that does not make any sense. Okay, so
It does. It does. It's called specific gravity, right? If you look this up, specific gravity. This is like Archimedes' principle. This is thousands of years old. People have understood this. It's about buoyancy and density.
Yeah, I know
right?
that. I know.
So,
I understand.
you ever heard of a
that,
density? So you understand like a density tower in science? Yeah.
I do. Yes.
Yeah. So certain objects will rise in a medium if they're less dense than the
Yes.
medium, and certain objects will go down if they're more dense than the medium. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So there you go. Are you more or less dense than air?
You are. Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
So there you go. Why would you float in it?
Okay. Wait. So according, like, we have air, right? Do you think everything else is the moon surrounded by air, breathable air too? Is it surrounded by air? Is it surrounded by something?
Well, we don't even know what medium the moon is in.
It's in a
How
vacuum.
would you know that?
It's in nothing.
No. We can't be in a vacuum because we have a high pressure system here on Earth at 14.7 psi of air pressure, right? You can't have a localized high pressure ball of air in a vacuum.
You
That
can
doesn't work.
if you use your head and actually understand how gravity works, right? It all connects. You can't just believe one thing.
No, but
and not
air is
believe the other.
going upwards in reality. It's not being pulled down to the ground. Air goes in all directions, doesn't it? Including upwards.
I'm not talking anymore, bro. You're like making me lose it.
Tapping out? Okay, that's fine. We can go into one of your friends.
It's going south. The guy that you muted, he wants to talk. He texted me. He said, unmute him. Yeah, he's gonna kill himself too, bro.
Can I mute?
Well, listen.
Fuck. Can I ask something now?
Sure.
Okay, so
Wait, can you unmute my he like my friend, the pink guy? He wants to also ask a question.
Well, dude, no, because
Can
you're
you
not going
unmute
to
him
all
after?
talk at the same time. This other
No,
dude just said
after
he wants to
this
ask a
guy.
question.
Yeah, after this guy. After this
Yeah,
guy.
okay. So if you don't believe in like gravity, then like I don't understand where you're getting this information from. Like, what do you believe in?
I just
Do
explained to
you
you specific gravity, buoyancy, and density has been understood for thousands of years.
Yeah,
The belief you would have is that you're stuck to the outside of a spinning ball because you were told so at school.
no. It's
Yeah,
just
that's it.
like
What
it's
evidence did they give
proven to
you at
be
school
right.
when they told you? What evidence did they give you?
They didn't. Okay, you're right about this, but wait, look. Do you think
Right about
that
this, so they
Earth?
didn't give you any evidence.
No, because they're
Okay,
teachers.
so
I don't
there
think
you
they're
go.
NASA.
So there you go.
Yeah, but they're not NASA to give me evidence.
Hey,
They're
guys,
just
bro.
they're teaching what they're told about what we live on. The
But
thing is,
NASA
do you
is an intelligence
okay?
agency.
Okay, let me
They
talk.
can
Let me
lie
talk.
legally.
Okay, do you believe that the Earth is shaped into like a disc or like it's
No, he
flat?
said he said the plane.
No, dude, have you not been listening for the last 5 minutes?
No, because I was pissing. I was not here.
Well, yeah, no, we already explained that. No, we're not claiming that the Earth is a shape. It's just a motionless topographical plane of an unknown size and shape. That's it.
Okay, but okay, I don't understand. Where you get? Okay, you got this information from because it's
Where
been
did you
around.
get your information from? A teacher told you and didn't show you any evidence. You
From
maybe
what we
saw an
live
image on TV. You saw an image
Yeah,
from the
but
government. Okay,
I
so
don't understand where
how
you're
do you know
getting it
any of that was true?
because it's proven by the law.
It's
Oh,
proven by
Ali,
the
Ali,
law.
Ali, you're doing
What are
horrible,
you
bro.
talking about?
Just shut your mouth, bro. Oh my god.
No, let him go. This is part of the process. And listen, dude, whoever
Oh
just
my.
spoke there, I bet this guy does
Like,
way
speak
better
to
than
me.
you would do. You would do no better.
I promise you I won't, bro.
You'd have
I
to
would be.
say the same thing. The teacher gave you no evidence. You don't know if NASA's given you true
Bro, what
information. You're
fucking
just believing.
evidence? I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't have evidence. That's the point.
They're
Yo,
teachers,
Ali,
dude.
Ali,
They're
just
teachers. They're
No,
not
we
you know
do
what?
have the
supposed
evidence.
You know what?
Guys, I think we
stop,
do have
stop.
evidence of the gravity, how the gravity works, and how it
Bro,
pulls
why
the
is he
Earth, and
here
it
now?
look like
Fuck
You know what we
a
do?
Who the fuck is
I
this?
won't say
Hold
like
on,
orange,
dude.
but it's not a flat, guys.
Hold on, dude. Do you know what we do have
Yeah,
evidence
it's
Sorry,
not
of?
a
what?
flat.
Do you know what we do have evidence of? A flat
Watch him
motionless
say,
Earth.
fucking.
I
He
can't
has
Okay,
hear
you
you,
go
evidence.
trust me.
Show me.
outside.
Okay,
He
please show
has
me
You
the
guys have
evidence.
been
evidence
to the
Actually,
beach.
show
that
me
the
the
fur
evidence for
has.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, so have you guys
No, it's not a flat. It's yeah, we
Fucking
do have
come
a.
back.
considered?
Okay, give me an
Let him
Hold
evidence
talk.
with the
on, Indian
mathematical
guy.
Shut
equation. I'll give
the
you the
fuck up,
mathematical.
bro.
Mute the
This guy's
Indian guy.
unbelievably loud.
We're speaking to
Yo,
these kids. Now.
yo, what the fuck is this, bro?
Guys,
Yo,
we're gonna have
Okay,
to mute you if you don't settle down. Okay?
yo, I'm just confused here.
shut
I'm
your mouth.
I
actually
know you're
confused. I don't
confused.
understand.
I'm trying to explain something to you. Right?
Yeah, but I just
Are you guys
don't get it.
aware? Are you guys aware
Mm-hmm.
that you experience the Earth to be flat and motionless directly?
Then why does it have hills and mountains?
Ali, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up, please, bro. He said topological plane. You
Look,
like
look.
you
Let me
giving into his
ask,
ideas.
motherfucker.
It's
Let
like
me ask
it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you.
No,
old
let's
people
say
fucking. It's
I'll
like old
simplify it
people
for
having
you.
sex.
I'll
No,
simplify
this
it
is
for
That
you.
is
I'll
ass,
simplify
bro.
it for you. Guys, we're gonna have to mute you if you don't stop spazzing out.
okay. Let me talk.
No,
The cyclone.
Ali,
Ali,
you are
shut the
gonna have to
fuck up.
mute
He's
yourself. You're gonna have to mute yourself if
Whatever,
you
bro.
can't
Alright,
control
fine.
yourself. Say you go to the
I'm perfectly
beach.
fine.
Say you go to the beach,
Okay.
yeah? You've been to a beach?
Yeah.
Right. Have you seen the horizon?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. You'll have noticed that the horizon is a horizontal line, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a flat line.
Okay, wait. I have
You
something.
understand?
I have something.
That's
We
yeah.
I will
okay,
tell
no,
you
we
when I'm
understand
done.
that.
I'll tell you when
We
I'm done.
we
I just
okay. Wow,
need
that's
you
lovely.
to understand what we're talking about right now. Because right
Okay.
now we're talking about what human beings experience directly with their senses. That's a horizontal horizon. So that is by definition a flat surface. And then we also experience the ground to be motionless unless we're in something like an earthquake. Do you understand that?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and they tell you that it just looks flat because it's so big and you just can't feel the motion. Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as a human being, you directly experience a flat, motionless Earth. So what you need to be doing is now saying, okay, now I need the proof that I'm not on the flat, motionless Earth I experience. And you just said they didn't give you any proof. They didn't give you evidence.
Okay.
Okay,
All
so
right.
this is the point. In reality, it's flat and motionless. On TV and in the textbooks, they'll tell you it's a spinning ball. But
Okay,
it's
so
not out in
essentially,
reality.
okay, so essentially, what you're telling me is that news and the NASA and what they say on TV is just all bullshit, and you're just telling me like the thing is flat, right?
As it comes to Earth being a globe, yes.
Okay, I have a question for you. This is about this topic. Look, so have you ever seen the picture of a Earth? Like, not because wait,
Oh
let
my
me
god.
talk.
I've seen lots of
I
pictures of
genuinely.
the Earth.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
yeah.
seen lots of
Do you
cartoons of
realize
the Earth.
that? No, because sometimes they the picture of the Earth, the way they describe the Earth, that is not how it looks like. If you've seen
Yeah.
real
Okay.
pictures,
Well,
you would
let's.
see that
Okay.
continents are
Post a
pulling out
real
of the
photo of
Earth.
the Earth. Post the image that you're talking about.
What?
Post it in the
I'm
chat.
not. I don't have the fucking image. I'm not an astronaut. But
Well,
look,
then there's no point. There's no point talking about it then.
Wait, can I talk? Can I talk?
yo, just search up
Yeah.
Earth
Okay. What's
images.
your
You'll
next
see
one?
it. Yeah, this is bullshit,
Just
bro.
touch up Earth and you'll see it.
Yeah,
I
you
love
can
it.
get loads of
forgot what was-
cartoon. You can get loads of cartoon globes on Google. I know.
What was my argument, bro? Fuck you,
What
Ali. I forgot.
fucking cartoon? What?
Yeah, they are
Yeah, I know.
cartoons, Ali. I'm afraid.
There is
Do-
no
hon-
cartoons. It's real
Sorry,
life.
do you honestly think that you telling Cyclone to Google a picture of the Earth, do you think this is something that he's never done before? Or any of us, for example, we've never seen
Because
NASA images that show the Earth to be a sphere. We've never seen that. We've never thought of Googling it.
Yeah, good one, Ali.
he obviously
had it there.
has. But look,
Honestly,
yo,
So,
Ali, bro.
okay, so what was your point then?
Oh my
We
god.
can agree that these
He's-
images exist, whether you can
he
post them or not, but what's your point?
he wants me to post them, but I don't have the picture.
Ali, do you
But
know
I'm
that?
telling him, if you just search the most simplest thing,
Yeah,
you'll
Ali.
find it there.
Ali, NASA say that they're photoshopped.
Okay,
Okay,
but
wait. Okay, I have a question. Can Ali shut the fuck up?
okay,
Can you mind your language, please?
Like, oh, I'm sorry, my
Yeah,
bad.
what's your
Fake
language?
Jopa. Like, guys. Wait, I forgot my argument again. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, Ali, keep going. Let me remember my shit. I'm sorry. I
All
genuinely
right,
forgot.
so yeah, we've got cartoons of a globe. Do we have any actual real evidence though?
How is it cartoon? How? Okay, if you
Because
say cartoon,
when you go out
okay.
into reality, it's just flat and
Yo,
motionless.
this is crazy. I'm being honest. Like, look, okay, I'll send the picture in the chat, but it's
Okay.
real, dude. You can
How
even
have you
tell.
validated? Sorry, hold on. There's a claim. It's real. How have you validated it to be real?
Yeah,
Yeah, what was your
Google
process?
news. It's common sense, bro.
No, it's not common sense, dude.
Yo,
How have you
yo.
validated an image to be real that you've seen on the screen, whether it's on the TV set or the internet?
Because it's
Right?
proven by the people on Earth. Why would people
You
make
just believe it,
spaceships
Ali.
and
Ali,
send them
you
into
just
Earth
believe it.
and take
Okay,
images of the Earth and send them back to Earth?
Ali,
Ali, shut the.
I know the story. I'm asking you how you validated the story.
Yo, dude, it's common sense. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
No,
wait.
no,
Can
no,
I
no,
talk? Can I
no.
talk
You
too?
see it on
2
the news,
seconds,
you see
please,
it on the
gentlemen.
internet, you see it
My
anywhere.
friend, before you carry on, it's not common sense at the moment you're demonstrating trust.
Yeah, and remember
Okay.
your common sense, which would refer to the senses common to mankind. They tell you that the Earth is flat and motionless. So common sense does not apply to a globe; it applies to a flat, motionless Earth.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Can I ask Jedi a question?
Yeah.
So
He came from a
Jedi,
galaxy
you said Ali, shut the fuck up. You said what did you say? Oh my god. You said how do you believe, like how do you know that what NASA is saying is true, right?
Yeah, have you
And I
validated?
believe you.
Yeah.
No, I know, I understand. You can't just believe blindly. I get that. But like how do I believe you? Give me proof. You haven't given me anything. You've been asking
Yeah,
me questions.
exactly.
We've been
So
asking us. Okay.
this is kind of difference between, say, something that you can verify for yourself or something that NASA says, right?
I can
You can't go to space.
Yeah.
You can go to the surface of the Earth. So what I do and what we can do is we can survey the land. We can look across vast distances and we can use tools such as lasers to have direct line of sight with objects that we shouldn't have if the surface of the Earth was curved. So
the evidence would be the surface of the Earth itself. For example, water. Water forms a horizontal surface upon its surface. And if 70% of the surface of the Earth is water, then the Earth is horizontal on the surface and not a curving ball. But the evidence is the water, my friend. Would you like the observations? Would you like the laser tests? There are many.
So what you are saying is on like a clear, good day, you're saying that like two countries on the complete opposite side of the world can see each other on a clear day.
Not quite. What I'm saying is, depending on the optic that you use, like your eyes compared.
No,
Yeah,
you don't use your eyes.
I'm with you. Don't worry. So
You
compared
use
to your eyes or high-powered zoom camera, the air that you're looking through are going to be the limiting factors as to how far you can see. Oh, and your altitude above the surface, right? So a nice clear day, let's say it's cold out, so there's not a lot of moisture in the atmosphere. It's dry, so that eliminates the medium that's going to deviate the light. So yeah, we see as far as we can see, which is a problem if we live on a sphere, because that would be the limiting factor.
Okay, but do you have proof of this? Is there like actual? Because I can also tell you, hey, NASA has went to space. I don't have I didn't go with them. I don't know if they did.
Okay,
I can
so
tell you that. Like,
He has
where's your proof?
experience from being on Earth. That's why.
yeah, so I can show you the proof to start with as how far we can see. Long distance observation, observing things at distance 50, 100 miles away, for example, depending on altitude, maybe even 800 to 1,000 miles away. So laser tests over short periods of water that should, according to the globe, demonstrate curvature, but don't over distances of up to and including 40 kilometers. So you know what lasers are, right? You just target something at distance. If you hit it, you've got a direct line of sight. If the surface of the Earth was curved, the laser would go over the top.
Yeah,
I can
exactly.
post those in the
Did
side
you
chat for you.
prove
Give me a
that?
couple of moments, dude.
Did you prove that yourself? Did you do the laser test?
Yeah, did you do this? Did you did
I've
anyone
done
do this?
multiple myself. I can't share them because I didn't record them. I did them around 2015, 16. So
Didn't
I
record
can.
them.
I mean, I can
my
tell you
friend,
I went to space.
let me put it.
I
Let me
can tell
put
you
it
I
to you
went to
like this.
space in
Let me
2018 and
put
I
it to
didn't
you like
record it.
this. To prove something to myself, I don't need to record it. Right? You asked something that you could do, what the evidence is. So you can do this as well. This is what I'm pointing out. You can verify what I'm saying by making a long distance observation yourself, should you have the tools, right? Like a high powered zoom camera. Some people can spend thousands of pounds and get, some high powered laser equipment, or just send electromagnetic signals. So you can do this yourself if you have the ability to. I'll just show you what other
Yes.
people have done.
Did anyone before do
Yeah,
the laser test across this long distance
Like,
and
is there? Yeah,
get something like you're saying?
exactly.
The
Yeah,
height will
just give me a
change.
moment. I'll post it in the chat.
Yeah, guys, the lasers are measuring the surface of large bodies of water to be flat. That's what the point is.
Okay, sure. But what in this explains or says what he says?
Well, he's
The
posting it.
the laser will not stay at the same height.
Yeah, it'll hit the target on the other side, which it wouldn't do if the Earth was a curving ball.
Cyclone, I need to tell you something.
You
Now you
can,
need to
so
you can
listen
get
about
you can
what's
get a
being
target
said to you.
at a certain
Cyclone.
height. And
Hold
Are
on
you
a
guys paying
second,
attention?
Ali. Yeah, hold on just a second, Ali. Guys, just hold on a second. Hold on, Ali. Wait. Put yourself on mute for a second. Thank you. Okay, so Jedi, Plain Truthers and Jedi have just posted some laser test in the side chat. So I'll just give you a quick rundown on what they're actually doing here. Okay, so in the 21-mile one, they're setting up a laser at 5-foot height. Okay, and then they're making the laser horizontal, and they're shooting it across a 21-mile lake to another target that's also 5 foot tall on the other side of the lake. Now, we can calculate based off the globe mathematics how much curvature there would have to be over that distance. The answer is 293 foot of curvature over that distance, which is it's just under 100 meters. Okay, so if the Earth were a globe, the laser from point B, which is the target side of the lake, shouldn't hit the target at 5 foot height. If it were a globe,
because there's 293 foot of curvature over that distance, the laser should be seen way up in the air, like the height of a skyscraper. Okay, but in these tests, the laser's going straight across the surface of the water, and it's hitting the target 21 miles away, showing that the curvature that would have to be there isn't there. And there's hundreds of these have been done, always hitting the target.
I have a question for you. I can
Better
also
relate to what you've just been told.
Okay, can I like? I can also watch this and do like you do with the NASA. I can just tell you, oh no, they faked this.
No, you can't go
Why
to
would I
space.
not do?
Whoa.
Don't be stupid.
No, this is what we're trying to demonstrate to you is the difference between an ordinary and an extraordinary claim. NASA hold an extraordinary claim. Remember, it's only a certain amount of people that have ever gone beyond low Earth orbit. Right? Low
By
Earth
the way,
orbit is what 100 kilometers and above, just about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I ask
So that's
something?
extraordinary to you. We're on the surface of the Earth. If they go to the sky and turn around and take a picture of a sphere and tell us how big it is, by consequence of that claim, that means that there's curvature over the surface of the Earth. That means that we should be able to go out and measure it when we survey the land. Unfortunately, we don't measure any curvature. We don't observe it. We don't measure it. And in actual fact, we don't practically use it. We use water as a horizontal reference datum. So like I said, when we make observations over distances of water and laser tests over distances of water, salt lakes and frozen lakes, what we measure is the surface of the Earth to be horizontal, not curving.
Yeah, sure, but did they measure the size of the laser? The laser beam?
They measured the size of the laser.
Yeah,
Do you mean
exactly.
how much
Why
the
would that
laser
matter
is
anyway?
separated over distance?
Sure, the laser is not just a dot.
Well, you think the laser's
It will
290
scatter
feet wide?
and refract across this distance. It can't. It can. Sure.
Well, hold
You
on,
can say
guys. You've been
whatever you
asking a
say,
lot of
but the
questions.
laser
I think
can't travel perfectly
I
straight.
think it's fair that we get to ask you guys a question now. So the question is, how come the laser is hitting the target over the distance that the globe model says it shouldn't hit the target? How is the laser hitting the target?
I mean,
Try
realistic.
it yourself.
You're saying, okay, wait. You're saying,
Could you answer the question?
wait, how big is it? Okay, how long is 21 or 21 miles in kilometers?
34.
Wait, all right, let me Google that.
34 kilometers.
34. Okay, so Earth is 6,300 something kilometers long, or
Yep.
radius.
Yeah.
Why do you expect to see any curvature in
Because
24 kilometers?
Because it has a rate of change of slope of 8 inches per mile squared.
Yeah, because this is the
means
curvature
after
rate.
10 miles, point B would have descended from point A's horizontal tangent by 66 foot. So 66 foot of curvature over 10 miles. Now, remember, it's a curved function, so that descent gets worse and worse with distance. Over these distances, 21 miles, 30 or kilometers, I think we're going to start dealing with like 400 feet.
The DJ just said 290 feet. So we're testing the globe math here directly. So it's not a question of,
That's
why would you
exactly what
expect to detect any curve? That's what the globe model is claiming there should be. So the question again, guys, is why is the laser hitting the target? Can anyone answer?
I answered it, but indirectly.
Oh wow!
What was your answer?
That is, laser can't travel in a straight line.
So what are you saying?
Lasers that are used for leveling and distance can't be trusted to shoot in straight lines. For example, when the military of the world use lasers to target things at distance and then blow them up.
Yeah, sure. Have you seen
Yes, sorry. Did you just? Sorry, do apologize. Did you just say yes, sure?
Yeah, sure.
You understand that we're using surveying tools to survey the land. You're saying that we shouldn't be using these tools that are used to survey the land for what they're purposed for?
Because the way you will use the laser as a toy.
No, it's not a
Let me
toy.
tell you.
This is
Let
not
me
It's a
tell you now.
craft.
targeting
Let me tell you
system.
now.
This is a mad
Let me tell you
code.
now something. Have you
No,
seen the light
no. You
behind
don't need to hear this code.
a hot
That's
steam?
pointless. If you don't know what a laser is, it's
Did you
it's
see how it
designed to shoot a
refract
straight
and
line.
bend?
So refract and bend. Yeah, you understand
Yeah,
that we
sure.
use different wavelengths of light with the lasers, right? Infrared, the
Yeah,
visible, non-visible spectrum, because we understand that different wavelengths of light refract differently. We understand this. We
yeah,
measure it.
sure.
We measure it.
Okay.
What we
So it
don't measure is any
refract and bend.
curvature of the
So
Earth.
it refract and bend. So it
Well,
refract and bend.
should I
Yeah,
just
Oh,
ask?
so
but
it's
what we don't
perfectly.
measure is any curvature of the Earth.
So you think in all of these laser tests that are being done, the laser is perfectly bending around the curvature of the Earth just to hit the target just at the right height on the other side. We're doing it in all
Wait.
different Hold on, let me finish. Okay, we're doing
I'm
it
not
in
gonna
all
take that, but
different.
okay.
Hold on a second. Wait a second, or you'll get
My
muted.
bad. My bad.
Thank you. Okay, so these laser tests are done over and over again in different weather conditions, okay, over different distances in different countries, over and over again. There's like dozens and dozens of them that have been done, and they're always hitting the target. To claim that somehow that the laser is refracting to perfectly bend around the curvature of the Earth to hit the target in all different weather conditions, different distances, and different locations is a crazy claim and unrealistic.
Yeah, because
So
all these tests are made in a controlled environment, basically.
This one's bricked.
You can
Could
try it
anyone
yourself.
actually answer the question?
I'm not saying you can't. You can try
Could
it
you answer
yourself.
the
It
question?
won't
Why
hit
does the laser hit the
perfectly every
target?
time.
Why does the laser hit the target?
My man, you can try it once
Why can't you
in summer
answer?
and once in winter. You can
Why
try
can't you
it.
answer the question?
It will
Why
change
does
the
the
height.
laser hit the target?
Why does the laser hit the target?
Yeah.
Because you can make it do
What
so.
happened to the curve that's supposed to be obstructing it?
I told you. The atmosphere can bend the light.
Oh, so
Simply.
you're saying the light is bending around the curve,
Sure, why not?
but you haven't proven the curve to begin with. That's what this is testing. So you're
My
just
man,
assuming a curve anyway.
you asked me how the light is hitting perfectly, and I told you the atmosphere can bend the light. That's my answer.
Well, how do you know? How do you know it's bending light round a ball and it's not just going parallel to the surface, horizontal, and hitting the
How do
target?
I know? You can look behind a
Yeah,
hot
the laser
steam
just looks
and
straight.
see
The laser
how
just looks straight.
What? You can look behind what?
you can look behind a hot steam or
When have
a
you ever
hot
looked
air.
behind something?
Wait, guys,
Like,
can I?
for
Oh my god,
example,
bro, this guy's
the
cracked.
other side of
I'm
a mountain.
yeah, we
yeah.
need to
You
switch
can't
to a
see
better
the other
globe.
side of the mountain because the freaking mountain's in the way, and the other side is not facing you. Much
Yeah,
like the surface of the Earth if it was curving away from you.
yeah. I
Telling
think
you
How
to
can
look
you see around corners? You just keep saying the light bends. But when have
just
you ever actually seen this apart from now you trying to cope?
no.
yeah,
I'm
this
telling
guy
you
should
to
just
look
be
behind
muted
a
because
hot
he's
steam.
brain rot. Keep
Hey,
talking to
look.
the other kids.
I'm telling you to look behind a hot steam because as the air it refracts the light more. Do you
So it
understand?
looks
What's your
flat.
name, dude? What's your name?
Yeah, that's
Me,
Cookie. So we're gonna just okay. Thank you, Cookie, for your input. You can see some pictures in the side chat of lasers going perfectly straight over huge distances. But we're gonna talk to Nalora now for a bit.
bro, please, can
Okay.
Just
last thing
pop
I will
yourself on
say.
mute. You can rejoin the conversation shortly. We gotta share the time to other people. Nalora,
Okay,
go ahead.
so can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so um, you believe like when you look up, you see stars, right? When you look
Yeah.
up in the night sky, you see stars. Okay.
Yeah.
When you take a picture of the night sky
Mm.
in, let's say, like fucking on Australia or something, right? Let's say you take a picture of the stars in Australia, and then you take a picture of the stars on the north instead of the south. So you go north, somewhere in the north, like Russia or something. Would you see the same stars if we're on a flat Earth? Like according to you, we're on a flat Earth. Would you see the same exact stars?
No, there's just different
No.
stars on the ceiling. So you
No,
move
wait, okay, wait,
location,
wait.
and you've
Yeah,
got
you
from.
move.
It's like we let you ask a question, dude. I'm just trying to answer it.
Okay, go.
So, to put it simply, I don't understand why you're shocked that when you go to different locations, you see different things. Like, for example, I'm in my living room, and directly above my head is my light fitting. And I go into my bedroom, and directly above my head is that light fitting. When I look up, there's a different light above my head. What? I don't understand how you're confused about this.
Okay, wait. I think I explained it wrong. I'm going to
Really?
go again. Okay, wait. So according to we're flat, right? It's a flat Earth. When we look up, like anywhere in the world, we look up at the same stars. It's just at different angles, right? That makes a lot of
You can
sense
see
in your
about,
logic.
I think it's approximately 45 to 50% of the night sky from any location. So you see 50% of the night sky in a snapshot in time.
Okay, so either way, on a flat Earth, we should
Mm.
all see the same exact stars, just at different angles. Like all see them all the
Not
same.
okay. When you say angles, you understand that when you're standing underneath, say, one star, and you move away from it, it's going to decrease in angle towards the horizon, right?
Yeah, but you're still gonna
Until
see it.
eventually it merges with the horizon, but you still keep walking away.
So wait, so you can see like objects from thousands of miles away on a clear day with lasers or whatever, but you can't see something millions of miles off the ground. Like it merges with the horizon. How can you? How can it?
At
Yeah,
the
keep going.
moment, we're just trying to answer your question of why, when we go places and look up, we see different things. You rightly said because of the reduction of the angle of the object towards the horizon as you gain distance from its geographical position. That was the position that you stood at when you were underneath the star. As you moved away, it got closer and closer towards the horizon.
Yeah.
That's just how the human eye sees the world.
Okay.
Okay? As it merged with the horizon, you kept going.
Okay. But you
Cool.
still see the star. Not with your. You don't have to
No,
use
I
your
don't
naked eye.
see it
No, okay.
anymore.
I'm not saying use your naked eye. I can also say use your naked eye. You can't see countries from that far away. I'm saying like use actual equipment like a telescope or something. Can you? You
What?
should
Through the
still be able
densest
to.
part of the medium?
What?
A tiny light in the sky. The atmosphere, the densest part of the medium. It's the reason why we can watch the sunset. I mean, watch because it looks orange and red. We don't watch it at midday because it'll burn our eyes out. The reason why it looks red is because of all of the air that the light is passing through. Now we've got a twinkling dim light, a star in the night sky. We generally don't see them a degree or so above the horizon because of that limiting factor again. It definitely wouldn't be used as a navigational star. It's an unpredictable position. But ultimately, the reason why you go to other places and look up see different things is one, you have moved your eye, your optic, from one location to another, and it's how that optic, your eye, perceives the world. For example, the
Yeah,
stars
I
that
know.
appear to be getting closer to the horizon aren't actually getting closer to the
I
horizon.
know. Okay,
This is
wait.
just it.
I
Good,
said.
so you understand.
I said that. I said we would see the same stars at different angles. I didn't say you will see it
Yeah,
perfectly like
and I'm
another
just
person.
clarifying. Remember when I said you still walked away from the star that merged with the horizon? So you wouldn't always still see the same stars all the time. The sky is very big and you have a limited field of view.
Nalora, I think you're still trying to envision the flat Earth in the globe Earth version of outer space, right? Like you're trying to replace planet Earth as the globe with a flat disk or something like that. And in that way that you're thinking about it, you think that you should be able to all see the same stars from anywhere on the Earth. because you're making that error. Yeah, we're not. Don't try to fit the flat Earth inside the globe model of the universe. It's a completely different system, a different way of thinking about this system that we live in. Think about it more like this, right? Say you were in a giant warehouse that was 2,000 kilometers across the warehouse, huge warehouse, giant ceiling. Okay, and you had lights on the ceiling, and you're on one side of the warehouse, and then you travel 2,000 kilometers away over to the other side of the warehouse. You look up, you can still see lights in the sky, but they're different lights. Okay, because you're in a different situation. You're within an enclosed system. Okay, and the stars aren't millions of light years away like you're taught in the globe model. Okay, so when you go to a different section of the Earth, you look up and you can see different lights up in the sky because you're far away from them. They're not millions of light years away. Make sense?
So, wait. Yeah, okay.
Different system,
Okay.
different way of thinking about the system that we live in.
So it's like what you're saying, because personally, the way I've been thinking about it, and I don't know if this is you said this wrong now, but I thought this is how you guys think. You just fully replace the globe with the flat Earth, and then still applies.
No.
That okay.
It might. Okay. So we don't claim a
Wait, wait,
shape.
I have
So
question,
there's no disk of the Earth to orbit the sun. We only claim the surface of the Earth is horizontal, so can't be a sphere in orbit around the sun. But we can't claim shape. It might be easier to understand our conception like this. The Earth is the floor underneath the sky. So like your floor in your living room is horizontal, right? Lights in the ceiling, they can represent the sun, moon, and stars, right? So your Earth, our Earth, is horizontal underneath the sky. Now the sky moves above the stationary Earth. I don't know how big the Earth is, but the Earth is stationary. And the night sky and the sun and the moon and all of these things, they are the thing that are in motion above the Earth. They do their thing up there above the flat stationary plane.
Okay, so can I ask one last question?
You can ask as many as you want, unless there's more people that want to jump in. DJ's doing a very good job of moderating, so yeah, feel free to ask your question.
Wait, wait, I have a
So,
question. I have a question.
Okay.
Okay, so if there is no gravity, then why when I go to the toilet and take a shit, my shit goes down, not flying around the toilet, you know? That's my question. Yeah.
You have some dense shit, my friend. I mean, that's the answer. It's more dense than the surrounding air. You know, you don't have helium shit. If you had helium shit, you'd be in trouble, wouldn't you? It wouldn't go down.
تقي بحب يقول لك الخريطة بتاعك أثقل من
What was the other
معناتها
reasonable question? The last question. We should go back to that before we descend into this toilet humor.
Okay.
No.
So, can I ask?
Yes, please.
Okay, so someone earlier said, I don't know if you guys actually believe this or just that one guy. You said you don't believe in gravity. You believe that we like you said right now, like things fall because we're more dense than air, right?
Okay, I'll agree to that. That's a good way to explain it, I guess, or
Okay.
describe it.
Okay, so you know, like we as humans can create a controlled vacuum, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so why is it that when I put a feather and a heavy thing, like a piece of like a block of metal, in a vacuum, they fall at the same speed? Why does the feather not go up? Is it more
Because
dense?
you removed the air. You removed the air out of it, right?
Yeah, you remove so there.
Okay, so now there's no resistance to the feather, so now they both fall at the same rate. It's pretty simple.
Why are you asking me to finish your hypothesis for you, though?
It's not a hypothesis. You said
you're asking me why something happened, right? The happening was the objects falling, and you want to know what caused this phenomena to happen, right? You want to know what caused it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a hypothesis. It's science, right? Natural science deals with the physical natural world and
So
what causes stuff to happen in it.
So right now, you should hold the feather up and you let it fall, right? You watch it fall, you look at it
Yeah.
fall. Okay, and
Yeah.
then you do the same exact thing in a vacuum. According to your
What did you change?
Okay, we remove the air. In a vacuum, remove the air. Okay?
So the thing
that's
that
what-
changed
No
is
air.
you removed the air, the
Yes,
friction of the medium.
That's what a vacuum is. You remove the air.
Yeah, no shit. But what I'm trying to point out to you, and I do apologize for being rude,
That's
is
all right.
in this experiment, right, where you vary and manipulate something, that's the cause, right? So you taking the medium out is what you changed. Did you vary and manipulate anything else in the experiment for the example?
What do you not? You just that's what a vacuum is. You remove the air.
Yeah,
You
I
can
know
take
what
the
a
air.
vacuum is, Sunshine.
Okay.
I'm just pointing out that's what you did.
Yeah.
In
So
an
wait,
experiment.
wait. Can I keep talking? You didn't even let me finish the thing, dude. Let me keep talking, okay? You're not letting a person talk, right?
You keep talking, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
According to you, according to your own logic, the feather should float it up
No.
because
What?
the
Nobody
vacuum
said
is
that.
less.
Nobody
The
said
vacuum,
that.
the
Excuse me.
vacuum is less dense. The vacuum is
Can I
less
take this
dense.
real quick, Jedi?
Yeah, please.
Friend, nobody here said that the feather was going to float because of the air. Now, let's say that we change the medium again. So you removed air. Let's add something. Let's add water. Is the feather still going to fall or is it going to float?
It's less dense, so it's gonna go up. This is like
Oh, so it's going to go up. So now everything that you agree about buoyancy and density,
Yeah,
if we
no, I'm
change
not
the
saying.
medium, the states of
I'm not.
matter, it will do a different thing. We didn't say
I'm not.
anything about taking air out and all of a sudden the feather's going to float. Nobody said that.
I'm not saying. No, I'm not saying I don't believe in buoyancy. Everyone
Okay.
does.
So you agree then that if we change the medium, more dense or less dense, buoyancy, Archimedes principle, specific gravity, the things will go up and down depending on the medium.
Okay. Yeah. No. I agree with you. Wait.
Okay.
What's more dense, a feather or a vacuum? Like straight nothing.
Obviously, the feather is going to be.
Okay.
What's more dense, the water or the feather?
The water.
Why
Thank
didn't
you.
the gas
So the
float
feather goes
then?
up.
Wait.
What are you trying to demonstrate with this? What are you trying to reach with a conclusion? So you take all the air out of a vacuum, you drop things in it, and they appear to fall at approximately the same rate. Okay, and
Yeah, dude. I'm like lost as fuck. I don't know. I have nothing to say, bro. I
okay,
mean,
well, you were dropping
you
things
said
in
it.
vacuums,
Yeah.
and you're jumping
No,
up
no,
and
no. You
down
said it.
saying
You
something. I
said
want to
it.
know what you're saying.
You said that. You said yourself. As you say, globers and flat earthers. You just explained this to me. Completely different system. So I'm trying to prove to you something that I believe in a globers belief system, and that that you don't believe at all. So, I'm trying to use facts in my system that are lies in yours. So it's like
No, no,
speaking completely
no.
different
Just
language.
one second, Laura. So look, we agree with you that things roughly fall at a similar rate in a vacuum. If you remove all the medium and you drop something, it's going to fall at roughly the same rate as other things. That's an effect that we
Yeah.
observe, and we can all agree on that. We don't claim that the feather's going to float in the vacuum. It's more dense than the medium, right? So the vacuum, it's obviously there's no such thing as a perfect vacuum. All you've done is just removed most of the air. So the resistance that would cause the feather to fall pretty slowly out in the air, right? That's gone now. Most of it's gone. Okay, so it doesn't have much resistance. So it's only going to fall as well because you lift it up in the first place. It's just going to sit at the bottom of the vacuum chamber for eternity, unless someone comes along and just picks it up, right? And then it's after you release it, it's going to sink back to where it was because it's trying to find its place of rest in the medium.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Low energy.
Yeah, you know.
okay, I get it.
Yeah. Nothing moves, right? Nothing just falls by itself. It needs to be displaced in one way or another. Some energy needs to be exchanged in one way or another for something to be able to fall, whether it be rain or whether it be a rock that you pick up and throw or a feather in a vacuum.
Okay.
نمشي فويس مهدي.
بعرف نمشي هو.
نمشي فويس.
Hey guys.
What's up? How you doing? How do you pronounce your name? I was just about to say it, but I was stumbling through myself.
Just Dao.
What's up, doll? How are you doing?
Great. I'm starting to think about maybe the world is flat. I've seen some Facebook reels.
Sorry, why are you saying you think the Earth is flat?
Particularly that thing about if NASA has satellites in the atmosphere. I don't know how they can send them there and still have connection to them, but whatever. Why don't they just zoom in so we can see the ships upside down? Yeah, that's a good one. In the beginning I thought that's like ridiculous, but now I think yeah, it makes sense. Like, you know.
No, just turn the camera upside down. Give you an upside down photograph. You'd never know the difference.
Because of your accent, I didn't understand what you said. I don't know if you agree with me or not.
They could just turn the photograph upside down and say it was taken upside down. You wouldn't know the difference.
But they don't do that because that would be ridiculous, right? To see a sheep upside down.
Yeah, it'd be silly. So what else have you been thinking about on your flat Earth investigations?
Oh, one good video I've seen. It was, I think, some guy from Hawaii is able to see some island that was supposed to be behind the curvature, and he put the measurements of the Earth on like a circle on his computer, and he like zoomed in, and it showed that that island shouldn't have not been visible. Like he put the exact measurements, but he was able to take a picture from ground level, and he was able to still see the island. So that was very interesting. And people were saying it's because of reflection and stuff like that, but doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's I think that's where most of us started, really. Observations showing us things that we shouldn't be able to see because of the curvature of the Earth. Yeah, it gets us all thinking, my friend. If you got any questions or anything, please feel free to ask.
Okay, so
There are
one
lots of
question.
long distance observations we've got if you want to see some more.
So one thing, yeah, that will be interesting, but not now. One thing I want to know, I'm curious about, is these guys that they had the trip to Alaska, and they said that during a certain hour the sun should have not been up in the sky, but they were wrong. Do you know about this?
Instead of Alaska, do you mean Antarctica?
Antarctica, yeah.
Yeah. So I think it was about this time last year or the year before, like December, in the in the summer in the south. A few individuals went to Antarctica and perceived a 24-hour sun. Yeah, I remember that. What's your question?
So what's the explanation for that?
The sun moves. I mean, what are we observing? We're observing the sun move around the observer at a certain time of year. I mean, this certain time of year is quite long, right? It's it's a good few months. Some say it's even 6 months of a year that you can see the sun above the horizon. Now, clearly over time, the sun's moved its location, right? So you have two summers, one in the north, one in the south. Summer being dictated by where the sun is seen. So you can see the sun in the summer. The sun moved, my friend. It's the only
What is
explanation, right?
what about the eclipse? What's the explanation for that?
Which one?
How does the
Lunar
eclipse
or
happen?
solar?
I mean the what's the yeah, I think solar eclipse, yeah.
The solar eclipse, it looks like the moon gets in the way, but I don't really know.
Okay, so you don't know how sun eclipses happen.
As I said, it looks like it's the moon that gets in the way of the sun, but I don't really know.
Okay, could be. You, mm, yeah, you see, I've seen. Yeah, but if it's like the moon being just in front of the sun, shouldn't we just see like at some point the moon right close to the sun up in the sky? You know?
Maybe. Um, maybe because the sun's light is actually illuminating the far side of the moon. I guess it would only be the Earth's shine that would be illuminating this side of the moon. Maybe. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
but we don't see. We never see the sun and the
Yeah.
moon close
Yeah.
together.
Well, mm,
Yeah, I don't know.
only when
Maybe
it's
if
a
somebody
crescent.
knows, they can write it in the chat.
Yeah,
But
new moon phase lasts about 3 days. We don't see the moon.
I did see something interesting like about 1 week ago. It was like 4 p.m. I was able to see both the sun and the moon in the sky. They weren't close to each other, like I said. This is something else. But the moon was up in the sky, and I just thought it's like a bit weird. Because, like, as we're told, the moon should be on the other side of the planet when the sun is up in the sky. So,
No, not necessarily. Um, crescent moons, for example, you can see them close to the sun about a day or two before the moon disappears or reappears. So it can be quite close on the horizon relative to the sun. Because of the orientation, I think it's always on the far side of the horizon. Let's say the sun's setting in the west and the moon's rising in the east or whatever. This is when we primarily seen full moon phases, or phases close or away, or just away from waxing and waning from a full moon.
are you a Christian?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm asking seriously, by the way. So there are humans on this planet, and God, let's say God created this Earth, okay? And then Jesus came here, and then some humans wrote these books, and then they wrote how God created the earth. Where did these ideas come from? You know what I mean? Like, for
Well,
me, it
some
looks
people,
like it's just people's opinions, the people who wrote it.
yeah, it's basically what theology is, right? Same
Because
with
if they
Muslim,
said
same with Hindu. It's just old ancient knowledge. Now,
because yeah,
go on.
because if they said that this book we saw this book fall from the sky, and now this is what it says here, yeah, I would say, yeah, that maybe that's true. That makes sense. But if they wrote it and they just started writing, this is how God created Earth, in 7 days. I For me, that's like I don't believe that, and I believe there's a creator as well, by the way. But I'm just saying that
Yeah, I think religion can be manipulated, but the necessary antecedent for intelligence to create is kind of paramount. That's where the idea of a creator God comes from, right? This must have been created somehow. This earth in which we inhabit, sun, moon, and stars must have been created
of
somehow.
course I think
Yeah,
the same thing logically. But how do you think it was created? I'm asking because
I
we
think
have
God created it. I don't think everything sprang into existence for no apparent reason without any forethought or intelligent intent. I don't think the
yeah.
universe and everything in it is an accident.
Recently, I start to think that. Recently, I'm starting to believe to no longer believe. I'm starting to give up on evolution. I'm starting to believe that evolution is not a thing. So we'll see where this will take me. But look at mountains. Look at mountains, and look at in the middle of the ocean. We have these like long, what are they called, like cracks or like ruptures on the earth from the North Pole to Alaska, like in the Atlantic Ocean. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, the Great Atlantic Rift is, I think, what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
So
Yeah, from
this
north to south.
I look up this theory about the growing planet. If we are on a planet, but if we are on a flat Earth, this would still be a theory that basically these rocks are going out of Earth through these ruptures. I forgot whatever they're called. What you said, and then they push the other side, and then they hit each other and create mountains. But they go out of Earth, and something happens like with like rust. It's something like it has a bigger mass. It grows bigger basically. I don't. You have to look it up. I don't know the explanation, but basically it's a process on how Earth is getting bigger and larger, and this is why South America fits perfectly into Africa because they were together at some point. You know what I mean? So this is part of my journey to try to see how things came to be. I believe that this Earth is growing, right? But I don't know how. I don't know how it was created. Um, so yeah.
You probably never will.
Could be, but I know a lot of things. I know a lot of things. I think this the human life on this planet and everything that happens here is it's a story. It's basically like an experiment from the creator. Basically, like the creator made this experiment, put all these people here, and we're all equal, everyone the same, right? But then something happens, and one thing influences another, one thing influences another, and so on. And everything that happens here is basically like a movie. You can also predict what's gonna happen. Like everything that happens in this, every single thing that happens
here on this on Earth, and any year, any time ever, we can look at that and we can investigate and we can see, oh, of course it happened because of this cause. Of course this thing happened because of this cause. So it's basically just a story. And the reason why everything happens, every single thing imaginable happens, is that we learn from it. You know, and also not just that, but every single thing that you can imagine is going to happen on this earth.
Is a unicorn going to fart rainbows and then they'll 5 more Earths will appear?
I mean everything possible that you can imagine is going to happen.
Well, that's possible in
It's
imagination
possible it's going
land.
to happen.
Yeah,
But
it's possible.
what I'm trying to get at is that even bad things that you can imagine, they're going to happen.
Are you a brain in the jar?
What?
Do you think that you could be a brain in the jar sitting on
No.
somebody's shelf?
No, but if it's possible that a brain is going to be in a jar, it's going to happen.
So you don't think it's possible we're all just shelf as brains in a jar in somebody's closet?
Wait, DeCruz, are you a modal realist?
What is that? Can you repeat?
That all possible worlds exist?
No, what I just described is something new. I'm starting to realize. But I'm saying is like I'm trying to talk about these bad things that are happening also. And you know, when people say everything happens for a reason, I think this is the explanation, is that these things happen so that we learn from them. We look at a serial killer, for example. This is the best example. And we look at their childhood and we see if all people are born the same. We see that if they are placed in a bad household, it can lead to these things. So we look at these things, we look at the documentaries, and we learn from it, right? We try to learn from it. That's the reason why these things are happening. What other reason can there be?
Is the Earth flat or is it a ball?
Well, I don't know.
So you don't know
Maybe
anything
it's
really,
flat.
do you?
Could be flat, could be a globe. My gut feeling, it's like it feels weird to be a globe. I've always had this gut feeling.
Mm.
I believe all of us do, because I believe everyone is the same.
Yeah, that's definitely not true.
I believe that truth feels the same for everyone. It like connects with us because of
I
our
think
gut feeling.
truth feels like the color chartreuse.
What color? Sorry,
Chartreuse.
I don't know what color that is. English is
It's
not
kind of
my.
a chartreuse color. Because feelings have colors, don't they?
My feelings have colors. I don't know. First time hearing about that.
Well, I heard
What
that you
is that?
use your feelings to make your decisions. Like you feel that things are like a certain way, and then you feel this. I was wondering if the Earth was a flat or a globe. If you had any proof of either way.
Um, I don't know about proof. I don't know if I can prove it, but there are clues. There are clues that it might be flat, and I'm in my starting stage of learning about that.
What about if you just measure and instead of finding clues, how about if you just measure? You can measure straight across the lake.
Measure what the out the lake. That's a good one.
Yeah, how flat it is. On a ball, you wouldn't have flat lakes.
Would be pretty much impossible to measure it.
No, it's
Just by sight.
possible to measure it. That's how we know the Earth is flat.
Well, it would be possible, but I can't do it myself. You ask me, why don't I do it?
Oh, you can. You can do it all by yourself.
Yeah, I'm just not good with math.
Then you
Hey,
probably live on a ball then, if you're not good with math.
Professor Triangle, you're pretty good with topology, right?
Yeah, I'm an expert at topology.
Are there any topology textbooks that you would recommend for someone that's just trying to get into flat Earth?
No,
Why?
because Earth is measured flat and stationary over water, not topology.
That has literally nothing to do with what I asked.
You want to learn about flat Earth, but you want to learn about mountains?
Wait, what?
You want to learn about flat Earth, but you want to learn about mountains?
No, I'm asking about topology.
Like topographical, like up and down of land?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I said. So no clue. Yeah, no. Earth isn't a
topography.
ball. Earth isn't a ball. Then. Yep, it's not a ball. Then.
Okay, that's fine. But you realize that's topography, not topology.
I don't give a shit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make it a ball or flat or anything. It's just a class in college.
Have you been to college?
Yeah.
What college did you go to?
Beat your mom with a bat college.
Wait, what's up, man?
Why would you want him to conduct himself? Come on, man. Be real.
Why is he
They
asking about?
always trying to get our backgrounds, no matter what.
I'm asking why he's
I'm
asking
just
for
asking.
references to good topology books.
Well, you basically just asked me. I'm just wondering, since you obviously know more than us. Like,
I do know more than you. You said you're a flat earther, though, dude. You said you're a flat earther, not a glober. So you should be proud that you know more than the globers.
okay,
Don't sound so depressed about it.
yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Have you ever considered that you're wrong?
No.
What about what specifically? The
What
surface of
what
the
do
Earth
you
being
think
measured
they're
flat.
what do you think they're doing with the money at NASA?
One question at a
Nothing.
time, please. My word.
So you've never considered in thinking about all of this that you might be wrong about some
Yeah,
things?
Wrong about what?
like an awful lot actually. I second and third
Okay.
guess myself a lot more these days than I used.
Well, that seems pretty reasonable. You know, you might be wrong, just like I might be wrong. In fact,
Yeah.
we're probably wrong.
Okay. If you make a claim that you're 6 foot tall, verify.
What?
If you make a claim you're 6 foot tall, how do we verify that claim?
Well, it's simple. You would just measure someone's height.
Awesome stuff. So we'll just measure that, right?
Right.
Now we would be right about that measurement, wouldn't we?
Yeah. No, I'm sitting outside and
There wouldn't
I'm
be a
actually
day later
measuring the
where
Earth right
we'd think
now.
that maybe we were wrong about that measurement. So when we measure something, unless, for example, conditions make wood shrink or metal expand, we measure it to be true. Same thing with the surface of the Earth, right? It measures to be flat. Now, what do you mean by do I think that I'm wrong about the measurement being taken that it's flat?
Well, I was just asking if you ever consider that you might be wrong about things in general.
No.
Like about your entire framework.
You're kind of vague, man.
Entire framework. My
Like
entire framework
way
isn't
of
the flat Earth,
seeing
dude.
things might be not as you think.
Okay,
Measure.
so
He
the
said
What do you
measure,
measurements are
think
dude.
about
incorrect
Trump
somehow.
having as well as reason?
Dude, he said measure to you. You measure. Not be
You
wrong. You
measure.
measure. Right. Repeat.
You measure. Yeah. I hear you, Professor Triangle, but I'm not really talking to you.
Mark, are you saying that perhaps even the framework of measurements and just our overall existence and all the things that we do agree on to get information about stuff and learn things, you think that's all wrong?
It could be.
So then why would we even have a conversation about anything if perhaps all of us are incorrect about the way that we look at, well, everything?
Well, to come to a more dialectical understanding.
You just don't want it to be flat, so you want it to be anything else but flat.
What? I'm not even talking about the flat Earth right now.
That's what I'm saying. You're being pretty vague. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm trying to suss out your kind of point of view.
Who's you? Could you be a little bit more specific? Are you stereotyping us? Who is you?
Well, let's just say you. Says who?
Are you a question, nigger?
Wow.
Who's angry?
Oh, someone's triggered as soon as they entered the chat.
Aw. That's too bad.
Yep. So
I guess
what about me?
I'm wondering. I guess I'm wondering why I should take a bunch of people on Discord seriously. Like you guys
I
all
don't think
claim
you
that
should.
you're
What we
Hold on
say.
a second. I don't think that you should. I think you should go out and measure the Earth for yourself.
Yes.
with what instrument?
Surveying
Whatever
tools.
you decide. Maybe surveying tools, maybe long distance observation, whatever you
Flute.
need to use.
Why?
Well, I mean, do you care about the topic? Because if you don't care, I can just kick you out of here and we'll
Wait,
talk to
hold
somebody
on. He
else that
said
does
why?
care.
He said what instrument, and then he said why. Because
Yeah.
that's
And now
how you
he's
measure
asking
things. You measure things with an instrument. You measure things, and that's why you use it.
Okay. So what kind of tools do I need to go out and buy?
go
Go
get a
get
theodolite.
yourself a $30,000 theodolite. Go get one of those.
Well, that doesn't seem very practical.
Why? You can
Okay.
use it later to build your house and measure your property.
Maybe you can get a $2 car mirror and a friend. Then you can do a flash test over a body of water. Let's say the body of water was over 10 miles from coast to coast and you were your friend at its sides. He could have the reflective mirror and you could see if you could see the flash or not.
Um.
From what distance?
Okay.
Well, that's a very good question. Depending on the height of the optic and the mirror, the geometric horizon will appear in different locations. So you'd have to be at different distances. But if, say, for example, you were, I don't know, 6 foot above the surface of water at a distance of approximately 10 miles, according to the globe Earth model, you would not have a direct line of sight between yourself and your friend. If you did have a direct line of sight and you could see that mirror flash, that would demonstrate to you that you don't observe any curvature.
Yeah, someone should go ahead and do that.
So no, you shouldn't trust people in Discord. You should go out and do these things yourself. Much like you shouldn't always believe what's on the TV and what's in the newspapers. All right, we all figured that out a long time ago. We should verify things for ourselves and not give our authority away willy-nilly to people that haven't deserved it. So yeah, you go test this for yourself. When you come back, you'll high five us lot. Earth's measured flat.
I'm just wondering, but is this a joke?
Oh my God.
What, that water's horizontal on the surface? Yeah. Find that at like page 37 in the latest joke book that I got.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I heard that one in a bar the other day. Everybody was laughing so hard they had to shut the bar down.
I was going to say I
I just
pulled
mean
out
the
of a
whole
Christmas cracker,
thing.
but you guys don't know what Christmas crackers are, so it was wasted on you.
Well, yeah. He asked when you were talking about water. So it's a joke. The joke is claiming that the water is wrapping around a spinning sphere in the vacuum of space. That is definitely a joke. Just to answer your question, the joke.
Okay.
Joke's on you. It's joke's on all of us. I don't mean to single you out, but it's on all of us, right? We perceive with our God-given senses the Earth to be flat and stationary. That's
I mean,
our
I've
obvious
seen the curve
common
though.
sense of our reality, right?
Okay.
I mean, do you
with enough
disagree with this?
altitude, you can see the curve.
Sorry. At what altitude did you see the curve?
42,000 feet.
Nope.
Pardon me?
I said around 42,000 feet.
It's
Around
incorrect.
40. Wow. What happened when you turn around? Did you still see the same amount of curvature? When you looked out at the other side of the airplane? About when you went up to the cockpit, did you see the
Well,
same curvature there as well? Did you think about what happens when you actually turn around 300 to the horizon? Do you think actually the one part is higher than the rest of it? No, the horizon is just a circle of vision around you, the observer. When you're in an aeroplane looking through, what, 2, 3 panes of glass, please consider that glass may act as a refractive medium and may curve what are horizontal lines. But no, this horizon is just a circle of observation around you. You should
yeah, but it
remember, turn
changes
around.
as you go higher. Like from an
Sorry,
airplane,
you
you can
said
see farther.
42,000 feet. Now you got to go higher. I'm not going to
No,
chase this idiot around because I've got a fucking big stick and I will shove it up your ass. Don't play games with me.
wait, what? What's up, man?
What?
Mark,
Yeah,
have you ever
don't
been
be
in
an
here
idiot.
before, Mark?
I'm sorry?
Have you ever been in here before?
Mark's
Yeah,
a
sure.
frequent troller.
Oh, I know he is. I wanted to see if he would lie about it. So Mark, how come today you asked if it was a joke? You didn't ask that yesterday or the day before, whenever you were here last.
I don't know.
You don't know? Today it finally hit you in the head that maybe we're telling the truth, and now it's so hard for you. You said, "Is this a joke?" Like you woke up in the hospital after a car accident.
Wait, what? No, I just think you guys are trolling and contrarian.
No, you obviously are. You're not being honest
No,
with us.
no, because everyone agrees that the Earth is a
No,
sphere.
you're trolling because you said you saw a curve from 42,000 feet. I don't believe you. I think you're
Okay, you don't have
lying.
to
I don't
believe
think
me.
even if you ever have been on an aircraft, I don't think it even occurred to you to look out the window to see if you could see curvature or not.
You don't think I've been on
That's
an
how
airplane?
brainless I think you are.
I mean, plenty of people have been on airplanes. That's not that far fetched.
Yeah, and I've been on an airplane and I just explained what
It's
we
another
actually
story.
see.
I don't know. I think a lot of you guys have mental disorders.
That's okay. English.
Do you think mathematics can explain physical reality?
I think that's just a bunch of meaningless words that you're saying.
It was a question.
It's like,
I asked if you think that mathematics can explain reality or describe reality. Probably a better word to use.
He left.
Oh, good.
But I think we do have some new people in here. We've got Red. We've got Corax.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you so much.
Yeah. What brings you by this particular channel today?
I don't know. I just want to listen about the flat Earth.
Okay.
And
What do you
people.
think about it yourself?
I don't know. It is. Think about yourself. It is like a pizza.
A pizza? Nobody here is claiming a pizza Earth. I don't know.
Yes. I don't know. Where's NASA lies?
Yeah,
No, I
that's
don't
their
know if
job.
NASA's lying.
No, NASA is lying now, Sesu. They've already been reclassified. That's their job now. They are a spy agency that they're supposed to lie.
Yeah, that's a good
So,
point. So,
you think we live in inside a giant wall from ice?
no, but the U.S. military thinks so. That's how they described it. An ice wall. That's according to the United States military. Nobody in here is claiming an ice wall, but they are.
So what about the other planets? Are they flat too?
Well, hold on a second. When you say other, you're assuming that the Earth is a planet in the first place. What's a planet?
What do you think?
I'm asking you. Can you define planet? Do you think the Earth is a planet? When you say other, you're including the Earth in this particular scenario.
Of course, Earth is a planet. What do you think it is?
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously, Earth is a flat and stationary plane. Not only obviously, but measurably.
Yes, yeah, and
Okay, so if the Earth is a flat and stationary plane, there are no other planets. There are just planets. Planet means wandering star. So yeah, I mean, I've seen the wandering stars.
so are they
But not like
they too flat or they like a ball?
I have no idea. They're just lights in the sky. But Earth is not a ball.
So we got lied by NASA. We're dumb people.
I don't know. Do you think they did? Because they've been claiming that now they are an espionage organization, right? So their job is to lie, to put forth propaganda and to lie to you, as deemed by the President of the United States. So if he says they are an organization that lies, I think the odds are pretty good that they lie. What do you think?
So if the Earth is flat, so where's the edge of the Earth?
Oh, I don't know. Where do you think the edge should be? I have no idea where the edge would be.
Or if there even is an edge, we don't know.
Why the water don't fail in the space?
We don't believe in space. Space isn't real. Space is Narnia. It's
So
make believe.
we live in a turtle shell or what?
We don't know.
No, I didn't say about turtle shells. I just said that the Earth is flat.
What the fuck is a turtle shell?
Like a Stephen King universe.
Oh, I know. You live in a
disk.
jar, dude. You're a brain in a jar. I can tell already. We've already fucked you up for the night. Good luck.
No problem.
So the Earth is measured flat by everybody. Would you disagree with this?
Like what?
The Earth is measured flat by everyone. Would you disagree with that statement?
I don't have improvements or improvements.
Okay. Well, all I can tell you is that the people who survey the Earth and navigate it and build on it and all that stuff, they're measuring it as a horizontal plane. So if the Earth is curved and yet everyone is measuring it flat, I don't know how those two things can actually, be coherent. That doesn't make sense.
I should search.
Yeah, you should search. Yeah, search and see if you can find out what the Earth is, and if you figure it out, come back and let us know.
I should search so I could know the truth.
Yeah, I'm surprised you never looked before. I'm surprised today is the very first time you ever figured out about the Earth.
Because on my life, I don't care about the Earth.
Just today. It's amazing. That's what I mean. Today, you care about it. That's amazing.
I don't care. The most important thing that I am alive. I'm with my family, with my people. I don't care. It is square or.
But tomorrow, an asteroid might hit your house. Yeah, tomorrow the moon might crash into the Earth, or an asteroid will hit your house. Then what are you gonna do?
just sit in my couch and watch TV.
As long as your prison's comfy, everything's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what
Like,
he
I,
just said,
I understand the
Jedi. It's
sentiment.
amazing, Jedi.
Yep.
He said exactly what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Bread and games. Bread and games.
How'd this room work out for you?
For me,
No, for the other guy sitting next to you on the couch, sitting on your lap.
he's seeing it comfortable.
I bet you guys are. Any other globe proof besides sitting on a couch watching TV?
Huh?
Oh, I was asking if there were any other globers in here that had globe proof besides somebody saying they just sit and watch TV.
Maybe.
Haven't you ever seen a guy floating in outer space? Where's the crickets at? We don't have a soundboard in here.
Hello?
Hello?
Yo, how you guys are doing?
Yeah, good, man. How are you?
I'm fine, man. Just trying to put some, some food on my plate now to eat very good.
How can we help you? What brings you into the flat earth room?
Help me? Like, what you mean?
Well, have you got any questions about the subject of the room, or you just passing by?
I wanna understand how you guys, I don't know, who am I talking to?
Well, I'm
There's so much
Jedi.
people here.
Jedi's
Jedi, you
yeah,
believe?
he's a flat Earth leader. So if you want to join, you got
Oh,
to be accepted by Jedi.
so, my asking is how there is some people that can believe in flat earth but cannot believe in God when the Bible is actually the one that preached the flat earth.
I don't know of any flat earthers that doesn't have some kind of creator narrative. It might not be biblical, like following a Christian idea, but most flat earthers, I understand, are theist.
So
Some
I want
might
to
be
ask another
agnostic.
question. Why,
Okay.
why would you guys believe that? Why? Okay, let me formulate it.
Take your time.
Uh, what's what are why you guys think that media and all of these people that praise the global or would create that? to hide the flat Earth?
Why are they lying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't give you a knowledge answer. I could only guess and speculate. You brought up things like the media and so on, right? Now we understand that the media are controlled. This is obvious in today's society, right? Money, governments, whoever's paying for the particular narrative, well, that narrative gets told. So generally, people are just doing what they're told. Same with the teacher and the lecturer at university, right? They're just teaching their students what they've been told to teach their students, what they already got told by their teachers and their lecturers. It's just a great big conveyor belt of passing knowledge or truth, with quotation marks, down the line. So again, it's not everybody's necessarily lying. But if you're asking like the deeper question, as in why is this whole lie portrayed, the simple word is control of your theology and mind, I guess. Where you think you are in the grand scheme of things, like your place in the world and the universe and whatnot. They get to tell you your place in the universe, the world, and whatever. They get to tell you how it was created. They're probably going to get to tell you how it's probably going to end and so on. They get to tell you that you're insignificant, remember? That you're an accident, some kind of happenstance. You're very lucky to be alive, they tell you, because the Big Bang is a numerical impossibility, and all of these types of things. So they get to tell you and control your whole theology and ideology. They get to tell you your place in the world.
What if I tell you that they're doing that to hide the existence of God, the God itself?
I wouldn't put it past them. This is one of the things whoever they are opposed to God. That's quite possibly one of the cases. You can see the attack on religion everywhere. Religion is also one of those things that's very controlled. Obviously, you would control the religion if you wanted to control people's theology.
You guys have ever seen a music, a very famous music talking or, quoting some religion that is not the Christianity? Like, let me give some example to be more specific. The Lil Nas X eating the breaking bread and the you know the juice that would be the blood of Jesus and making fun of it. Have you guys ever seen they doing that with other religions, like mocking?
No, Christianity is quite specific in that.
It's actually very interesting. I would like to understand you guys how you guys are able to believe in the flat Earth but not in God.
I tell you.
It's not actually belief. It's
No. Yeah.
It's not belief. People get used to say that is a belief, but it's something that we know
You're
is
the one who
true.
uses the word belief. I already know this place was created. You just believe it.
I believe in what?
Whatever you want.
But believing in something don't make it real. You agree with me?
That's very true.
Hello?
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Exactly.
So I don't believe the Earth is flat, for example. I know the Earth is flat.
Exactly.
Hmm.
You think I believe in God?
I mean, you appear to. I mean, yeah.
So you think I believe in God, but
Yeah. I think there's a
but you
certain
were
amount of
just saying
faith
that you knew it.
in
But you were just
acceptance of supernatural things.
you were just saying that you know that the Earth is flat, right?
Yeah, because I can measure it, I can touch
Yep.
it, I can experience it.
Yep, it's flat.
It's physical.
And God is not real.
Not physical. I can't touch God. I can't smell God. Right? Anything that I have to do with God, I have to have a certain amount of belief and faith in. My personal experiences with God might not be perceived physically by other people. They're internal. They're spiritual.
That's really interesting to me.
Yeah, the guy who created this place is not sitting at a desk listening for people to pray to him. I guarantee it. He's got other things to do.
Can you prove that?
Yeah, we're still alive.
Huh? So you know the guy above,
Yes,
right?
I know how things work and what is required for things to work, and
No,
magic
no,
is
no, no,
not
no,
one of
no.
them.
You didn't get my question. I asked you if you know him.
Why would I know the guy?
I have a personal relationship with.
Well, to talk about someone, you have to know that person, right?
Yeah, but again, this is internal. These are two. What I'm trying to do is point out the divide between the physical and the supernatural. I know the physical reality because I can test the physical reality. Supernatural isn't tested in the same way.
So you're saying that you don't believe in God because He's metaphysical,
No.
metaphysical and
Sorry.
spiritual.
Did you mean to say
And you
I
can
don't
judge Him.
believe in God when believe is acceptance without evidence?
It's just a word. It's just a word. You're saying that you
No,
don't take
it's
God
just
as real.
sorry again, my friend. I don't want to have a bad vein of conversation with you, but you saying it's just a
Well,
word.
there's a lot
Words
of
mean
people in the
things, and
room.
if me and you are going to
There's
communicate,
a lot
especially
of
as I
people in
don't
the
think
room.
English is your first language, then we should at least
Can
agree
you?
upon the words so we can communicate efficiently.
You already explained yourself that you don't want to talk about it, but attacking my English is not,
I wasn't
so
attacking your
He did
English.
not attack your English. You just keep talking while he's talking and you can't hear him.
Wow.
he was doing that also. So
No,
wow.
he said since English isn't your first language, maybe you guys should get together and figure out exactly what that word means so you guys can both agree upon it.
This doesn't need to turn into a theological debate. The conversation of the room is purely physical, about the nature of reality and the earth. The theological discussions come after we all come to the understanding that we most definitely live within a created.
So there is no Big Bang, right?
Not a big bang that exploded the universe where the earth is a ball into existence. No.
So how did the world started to exist according to the flat Earth?
Well, hopefully you're following along. Intelligence created. Some people would call that intelligence God.
Remember when I said flat earth was created? That means there's a creator. Remember that part? And then that went over your head and you said, "Oh, you don't believe in God." The God is the guy who's like invisible and does things for you, and he sits at a desk and listens to prayers that fly up into the sky. A creator just makes things and makes sure that stuff stays working and creates and creates and creates. That's what he does.
Uh, I'm not sure I got your point. Let me just make some juice here, real quick.
I think your heart's in the right place. You understand that God can be misconstrued and misconceived and misunderstood, right? There's a battle obviously afoot for what the true word of God is? Does it lie within this book? Is this preacher from this church telling the right narrative, for example? So your heart's in the right place. I appreciate that you want to come from a place of truth, and the obvious and all-knowing truth is God. And I do appreciate that. Yes, my goat-like friend.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I hope everybody is well.
So I'm back. I'm back. What was the thing you say about like the flat Earth creator? I didn't. This seems like a fluent idiom, so I didn't get it right.
You asked how we know God exists. We were speaking
No,
about the
exactly.
Big Bang. The Big Bang is without God, that's nature created. Now, nature didn't create the Earth that's a sphere. So when we ask the question again how the Earth was created, when we understand the Earth is flat and stationary beneath the heavens above, then we understand that really we've only got one choice left. The Earth is obviously intelligently designed. Therefore, we know God is real.
Okay. So the question would be, uh, who is him, right? Or what is
Yeah,
him, right?
that's. I mean, I appreciate the question again. It's not necessarily the subject of the room, but that is a deeply personal question that only you can answer yourself with the guidance of your deity.
Mm, I don't believe that, because that would be subjective and not objective, right? So everyone have a, a type of God that he created. They think that created this flat Earth. So wouldn't be specific and would be like just the God of our imagination and not the actual one that created the flat Earth, right? So if I got your point right, and I'm not tripping.
Yeah, you're not tripping, but you're correct. It would be a subjective position on who God is according to each individual. And if somebody created an idea of who God is in their own mind, then that probably would not be a God or God himself or itself or whatever. So this particular room deals with essentially the earth and the nature of the earth and the measurements of the earth very specifically. If we're going to get into more spiritual or existential topics, it's not going to last very long. That's not what we talk about in here. So if you have anything else to discuss related to those topics, the earth itself and its geometric properties, then I think you're going to be wasting your time.
Okay. So you guys, how can I say? You guys preach the. I would say I will use the word preach. You guys like preach the flat Earth here, right? So uh, you know it's true, and you would like to people know it's true, right?
Yeah, we're just sharing information with people that they're not aware of. Most people have no idea that in practical usage or whatever. Everybody's experience is of a stationary flat plane that seems to be enclosed. So these are things that we just are pointing out to people. We cannot evangelize, proselytize, convince anybody of anything. We can only give them information. What they do with that information after we give it to them is up to them. They can deny it, they can embrace it, they can challenge it, they can do all that stuff. But
That's a good point.
our only purpose here is to give the information.
That's a good point. Let me 1 second. So I'm going to get out now. Can I just read something?
It depends. What are you reading?
Bible.
I don't have a problem with it. Go ahead.
It's Luke 10:16. Okay. No, let me 1 second. He who hears you hears me. He who rejects you rejects me. And he who rejects me rejects him who sent me. And well, as the other guys say, you know something, you just wanna share it. What people will do with that, it's with them, right? So
Right.
yeah.
So, amen. I'm going to go out on a limb, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Are you what people would call a Christian? Are you somebody who believes the Bible, believes in God, believes in Jesus? No, he left. Okay.
I guess we will never know.
I guess we'll never know. To finish that, Jesus only gave people information. He did not force anybody. He did not try to convince anybody. He just tried to explain things. They did what they wanted to with the information. That's all we're doing. Anyways,
What happened? I walked away. I just got back. I heard you say, well, he left.
yeah, he bolted. He read the
Wow.
Bible and disappeared. So we got Morrow, we got Megame 25. Who else do we have? We got Space R. And those are the new folks that I see right off the bat. Anyway, welcome, Chris. We got Chris. Chris, are you new or are you old? I don't know.
I'm quite old, actually.
You're not that old.
Probably 50 this year, mate. I'm definitely getting that.
Well, look, I'm
Oh, hell
5
yeah. You're
years.
really old.
No, I'm 5 years behind you. Don't start talking like that. I thought 50 was the new 30.
It is. It definitely feels like it at the moment.
Yeah, we all said 50 is the new 30 when we turned 50. Enjoy.
Everything's a new 30 when I get there.
Megame25, do you have any questions? You practicing your English? Do you just want to listen? What's going on? Okay, then. We got OG. What's up, OG? Original gangsta?
Old Glober.
Old Glober. Nice. We got Victor in here. Hey, Victor. How you doing?
How are you doing?
Good, man. What brings you by? Don't be shy. If you're here to practice your English, we're not going to give you a hard time. We're just curious as to why somebody would actually come into a 24/7 flat Earth Discord channel. But yeah, if you got questions, if you think we're trolling, if you think this is rage bait, I heard that today. Apparently, we're rage bait. Whatever. But yeah, you got any questions? Go ahead and ask.
Were
If
they
you're
raged
listening-
out when you talked to them? Were they
Yes, they
raging?
were.
Why?
Yes, they were.
What did you say to them?
I told them that the story that they believed when they were 7 was incorrect, and that it just sent them into a whole nother place.
You told them
I don't
Santa
know.
wasn't. You told them Santa wasn't real, and they flipped out.
Basically, yes.
Wow.
We got Charlie. Hello, Charlie. Welcome.
Howdy.
How does rage bait work? You make a room 24/7 flat Earth. People come in here and they scream that some reason we have a bad room. I don't understand that one.
Maybe Charlie can help us out there. Maybe he's not going to be like that. Welcome to our channel, Charlie. Good to see you.
I think it's the point of, in my opinion, I think it's the point of just calling people out. I think that's what I got when I instantly joined.
Why
Was
is that, Charlie?
it honestly? It just feels like you're trying to like get something out of someone or whoever joins.
Like we have a live show going on 2 streams. Is that what it sounds like?
Personally, I wasn't aware of the live stream. Honestly, I just came here to listen. But like I said, I just joined, and that's what I've noticed was just calling out people.
Now you notice that it's a live stream, and that's why we like to talk to people. Because otherwise, we just listen to people their TV in the background while they play video games.
Charlie, I agree with you. It seems like we're trying to call people out, but we actually are only trying to, drum up some conversation because it's Discord, and Discord is a platform where people talk to each other or debate or conversate about various different things. So if somebody new shows up, yeah, we kind of want to see if they do want to talk. But if you don't want to talk, that's fine. But yeah, we're trying to promote conversation here. That's the goal.
Just trying to get people to engage. I see that, especially coming in a flat Earth Discord.
Sure. Now we're not goading people. This is one thing that people probably assume about us, but which is incorrect. We're not trying to goad people into a conversation where we can embarrass them, shame them, whatever. We're actually just trying to have reasonable conversations with people who are willing to. And if we show them something or give them some information that they may not have had before, they can go ahead and say, oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. Or they can challenge us on the things that we say, and we can have I guess you could say a debate, but just exchange ideas and see which one holds water the best. That's the goal.
Understood. And I also think that the word debate kind of scares people off as well.
Yep, I could see that.
I 100% stand by the fact that this is a topic that is not a debatable topic. It can the only thing that we can discuss is what is proven, measured, kind of empirical evidence for whether you think that you live on a globe or that you think that you live on a flat earth. What does the evidence, what does the measurements actually prove out to be? That way we're not debating, because debate kind of has to do with subjective positions. We're trying to have a very objective conversation. So that's what we're looking for here. But the thing about Discord is, yeah, right. The thing about Discord is that there are so many topics within most of these servers, rooms and channels and whatever, that the subheading or the heading of those particular channels deal with things that can be debated. They're more subjective than they are objective. So somebody could come from a room that, they're arguing about veganism, right? Now, veganism is an interesting idea, but most of the people that are vegan do so because they have a moral objectivity or a stance against that is based on their own personal conviction. I can't change your personal conviction about whether or not it's right or wrong to eat tasty animals. But at the end of the day, we're going to be left going, well, I think it's okay. And the other guy's going to say, I think it's not okay to eat tasty animals. Now, in this room, we try to go ahead and say, well, how does the earth actually measured? So that's objective. The object that we're dealing with is the earth itself, if it is indeed an object. And what are the properties geometrically of this place that we live? Geometrically, objectively, it is measured as a flat and stationary plane. That is the cold, hard fact. And that's not even coming from me, that's coming from NASA, a whole handful of aeronautic agencies, JPL, blah, blah, blah. The surveyors, they're measuring it flat. The navigators, they're using celestial navigation, which is using the Earth as a stationary plane to get their elevation angles. So everything that we discuss here is just what's being done practically, objectively on the Earth. So it's not subjective, we're just discussing facts. Hope that makes sense.
100%. Does anybody in here have any questions about flat Earth?
If Earth is flat, why is a globe curved?
Globes only work on flat surfaces, though.
Well, yeah, you can't balance two globes on top of each other.
Even if you make a mechanism that the globe is floating, like the ones that you can buy, you still, under that mechanism, you need a flat surface.
If you do balance one globe on top of another, that just proves the Earth is stationary anyway.
That's a good one, yeah. If the Earth starts moving, then those globes will just, fuck off.
Yeah, you'll never get them to stay there. So if you ever get them to stay, even briefly, then Earth's not moving.
What's going on with the new people?
I think they're shy. No need to be shy, new people. James is here now.
I'm new. Anybody new want to talk to a newbie? Just kidding. Hope everybody's doing all right. May the Creator bless you all. Anybody got any questions? You're welcome to direct your questions to Jedi. Go ahead.
All questions, anything you want, ask Jedi.
Who's Jedi?
I feel like everybody's taken a big step backwards and I'm the one standing at the front.
You
Yeah, I'm
are
Jedi.
now the leader.
Exactly
Jedi is
the
now
way.
the leader. Welcome
Exactly the
to.
way I picture it. Yeah, everybody step backwards and Jedi's in the front. Go ahead. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Jedi.
you're
The
up,
one that you
Jedi.
see in
Yeah.
front of everybody.
I was caught thinking to myself again, not paying attention. Yeah, I should not do that.
He looked up and he was the only one standing there.
Mm-hmm.
Jedi, are you a flat earther?
Yeah, man.
How did you discover flat earth?
How did I discover it? Pretty much in the same way that you are now, right? On the internet, where I hadn't really thought about it before. This was about 10 years ago. So just before I was 40, I'm almost 50. So for 40 years, I believed the Earth was a sphere and thought it was a foregone conclusion until somebody challenged that foregone conclusion with evidence on the YouTube video. Now, like most things, right, you see recommendations, and I'd seen Flat Earth on a few of the recommendations kind of in the recent history at that time, but hadn't paid it that much attention. The video that I was watching didn't have any type of flat earth title, and it was about 15 to 20 minutes into the video where I realized they were talking about the earth being flat. From that kind of moment, I thought it was intriguing. And I definitely looked around on social media, specifically YouTube at the time, to see if there was any more about this flat earth stuff that I'd just kind of fallen into. Because like I said, it was intriguing to me. So, like I said, just in the same way you are, right? This foregone conclusion you think is your reality, someone's challenging it. And up until now, you haven't thought about it. And it is actually quite interesting when you do sit back and think about it. Because really, it is how we perceive the world. You and I and everybody in this channel, with everybody on Earth, experiences the Earth to be flat and stationary. So in that point, the burden of proof will be on those who claim that the Earth is a sphere. Those are whatever international or governmental agencies you want to talk about. Most people bring up NASA, for example. So it would be incumbent upon those people to demonstrate what they claim to be true. When we look into these claims and try to validate those claims for ourselves, what we find is not what they claim the reality to be. We don't measure the curvature of the Earth over distance, for example. We measure the surface of the Earth to be horizontal. So it's kind of step by step. The first place I would suggest that most people start is long distance observations, where I got caught in the videos that I was watching, seeing as far as we could see with like really high powered like technology, high powered zoom cameras and telescopes and so on. So those long distance observations should not have been possible if the surface of the Earth was curved, because the curvature of the Earth would obscure our ability to see those objects. So I started there, and I suggest maybe you do the same.
It was a broad statement. Do you think that flat Earth is expanding?
What, as in popularity? Yeah, I would have thought so. I think I've seen it change over the last 11 years or however it's been for me since 2015. And it has gained more and more popularity, especially things like social media have like gained popularity. More and more crazy ideas are, seen by more and more people. So in that regard, I'd say it's gaining in popularity.
Do you think that there will be a day where everyone will realize that we live on a flat Earth?
No. I think the world is now going in such a way that people pretty much give their authority to other people. And even now, just to AI and computer screens and so on, those narratives, like they always have been, very easily be controlled. So I don't really see a world where this piece of information is going to, be ubiquitous to everybody. It's just going to be the way it is. It's going to be kind of underground. Some people are going to come to understand it for themselves, but one person's understanding isn't going to change the entire population of the world.
Fair enough.
You got any other questions, my friend?
Not off the top, but those are just questions I figured I'd ask. Just curious
No
on your
problem.
thoughts.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Do you think that there's people that will just completely never understand it, even if you try to? Because I feel like I'm dealing with that with my colleagues at work.
Yeah, I think there are people that are vehemently against this idea. It doesn't matter how you show them the evidence, and they will always vehemently deny it. We call these people anti-flat earthers, right? People who go on YouTube and make scornful remarks and this type of and the other, come in here and take up a lot of time and throw spanners in the works when good conversations are taking place. They act as deflector shields for truth in some instances, right? So yeah,
Actually, Jedi, his friends at work might not be anti-FE. It's just people that believe in the norm and accept the norm. And if whenever they hear something that goes against the norm, the reaction is to just go against it, just based on what they learned in the past.
it's true.
Whatever they were
Yeah.
programmed to believe, they will just push that because that's the norm, and they don't want to go away from that. That's actually part of your immune system as well. Whatever is the norm, you're gonna stick with it. Doesn't matter. I mean, some people break out of it. It's not like you cannot break out of it, but most people are just gonna stick to the norm. Go ahead, guys.
That's a really good point, mate. Well done.
So you're
So
saying like
now-
denial.
Now
I was
we
introduced.
have
Go
new
ahead.
science.
Pardon?
Do we have new science?
Do we have new science?
Yeah.
What do you mean? New
I don't know.
science?
I'm
What's
asking you
that?
guys. I'm asking you guys.
I'm asking you what you mean.
What the fuck?
I mean, you are saying that in the past, people are used to learn with the past. So something changed. What did it change?
Nothing changed. We've measured the Earth flat the whole time.
So you are denying science?
You
Sorry,
are.
what science?
Oh no, it's a question.
What
Did I
science are
say
we
anything
denying?
about science? No.
What you asked? You told us that we're denying science. What science specifically denying?
I just heard someone saying they learn this science and they cannot break through what they learn. They cannot step out of what they learned. So what's new?
I think
No,
that's
no, no.
up to
I didn't say that they can't. It's not that people can. Some people so like Jedi said, some people will just pass their the knowledge to the higher ups. So the higher up will say this is how stuff works, and this is what you have to do, and people will stay over there. They won't investigate further. When you say about science, and that's why Jedi is asking you, what do you mean? What is the science that you mean the people in here are going against? You have to be a little bit specific when you say science. Do you mean the word, or do you mean something specific? Like what is it?
No, I mean the evidence that people have for
Okay, the
scientific
evidence. Okay, what is that evidence? Point
evidence
with your
according to the
fingers
dictionary. Let me think.
one specific
I'm not
example.
criticizing. I'm not criticizing.
No,
I'm
but
just
yeah,
saying
but
that.
remember, let's say we're reading a book, we speak in English, we're reading the book, and you say, "Look, this is the evidence right here. Are you guys denying this?" That's what you're saying, but without being
No.
specific.
No,
Now we're asking
I'm
you, can
just
you be specific about what science? Go ahead, Jeremiah. My bad.
so I was just saying that you guys were saying so. You guys are saying people cannot step out of this and investigate. That's what you're saying, right?
No, we were those
Scientific
people that
facts.
we were those people that believed in the globe before checking. Then we checked, so saying that people
Okay,
cannot
so
do it, but I've done it. Other people have done it. I went out there and checked, and I came to find out that the Earth is not what they showed me in the TV. The spinning globe in the vacuum of space. That's just an impossibility. It goes against natural laws, measurements, observations, tests.
Okay.
So
Can you
when we
show me?
check
Can you
the
can you
claim on the
help me?
TV,
Okay, can you help me understand the like what was
the test
how
like
did you
an
do it?
example.
Yeah. What is the stuff that you did that makes you change your mind?
First, I
Thank you.
saw a long distance observations, like landmarks, places that we know the distances from position from point A to point B, and the observation to be able to see that object. Like your position is A, and then you see a position B. For you to see that object at position B, it will require that the surface across that you're looking across, it cannot be curving, because within that distance, if the Earth was a globe with a specific numbers that they claim it is, right? Specific measurements like the radius and the circumference. If the Earth was that thing that you learn in the TV and the paper, you will not be able to see that thing that you're observing. So that will be a long distance observation, and there are measurements and tests like with lasers. There are many dozens of tests that people can probably post in here. We have many examples that you can look at. Maybe people in the text, if you look at the text, there might be people posting examples as we speak. You can see that the laser can go from point A to point B, and under that laser, there is no curvature under it. So you can tell that the surface is not curving, because the specific claim that the Earth will be curving or dropping at a specific rate, as they claim on the the radius of the Earth or the globe Earth. That thing on the paper is not happening on the surface of the Earth. So the Earth is not curving. It cannot be a ball. It cannot be a sphere, because it's not curving.
Is there any study or paper that claims this?
Yes, there are many.
Okay, I just want one.
Let me see. What's your username again?
Qualia.
Qualia. I'm gonna do you a better one. Let me go in my phone, because I'm on the Xbox. But check the text channel. If no one has posted anything about laser tests, we'll post one for you, and I will send you an invite to our server that will have many channels they're called additional information channels, including the laser test. There's probably dozens of laser tests, if not more, and then you can see other different examples that
because
will answer some of your questions.
All I see it's a video on YouTube, and what is it?
Yeah, there are many videos about this. Yes, you're gonna find videos. You're gonna find people might post some video links. Those are pretty good, and
But I
there are
like
also
studies.
papers that go with videos as well.
I like studies and papers.
Anybody got the FE core paper at
I'm
hand for
searching
him?
for it right now, mate. If somebody
Okay,
else
thank you,
doesn't post
Jedi.
it before me, I'll post it.
Yeah, Jedi might post some paper for you at the moment in the text chat, and then I will send you the invite to the other server so you can look through all,
Okay.
because we're not gonna just send you all the information, right? They're gonna give you some examples, but then in
Okay.
the server at your leisure, you can go through hundreds of different links and dozens of papers that you can look at this and go through the information and come to your conclusion about this.
Mhm. Thank you.
You're welcome. So was it Qualia,
Yeah.
you said?
Yep.
Qualia, yeah. So I'm gonna send you a DM. Hopefully you're able to accept people. Yeah, there you go. So I send you a link to the FE 24/7. You got a DM from Gemsy. It's her home server. And then in the text chat in here, you know what? Let me know. Let me know whenever you join that server so I can find you and tag you with the channels.
Okay, I'm joining.
Okay, let me find you in the server.
Can you tag
The
me as well?
lobby. Are you in there, dude?
Yep.
No, the other guy that just said tag me.
Charlie Handsome.
Are you in that server, Charlie?
Which server are we talking about?
Our home server, the 24/7
No, I
Flat Earth
can't.
Discord.
No, I can't get verified.
Oh, I'll verify you since you already spoke and everything. But okay, you say you cannot get verified. You mean like? Anyways, I'll send.
I try
I'll
to
send you a link.
follow. Okay.
Go ahead.
I just try to follow the instructions on how to check in voice chat. If you look at the voice chat check-in voice text, I wasn't able to
Maybe you
To
need
get the
verify.
verification. Okay, so
maybe you
I'll
need
do
a
that for
maybe
you.
you need a phone. Maybe you need a phone on your profile.
No. He just need a mod to give him the perms. I'll do it for him. I just gotta find him.
Just to clarify, you can access the information at the bottom of the server without having to be VC verified. So
Sure.
we're sharing the link for you to go ahead and see all of the wiki. I guess you call it our wiki. All the information, all the videos, all the measurements, all that stuff. It's at the bottom of the server. It's very rare these days that we have anyone in the VC there because we're kind of more like a satellite, tongue-in-cheek explanation. But we are in other servers now, so the VC is not the thing that you should be paying attention to. The information is at the bottom of that list.
Charlie Handsome, I can find you in the lobby. I'm gonna give you the perms of VC verified. The other guy, I couldn't find him. He probably didn't join.
I joined.
Okay, so I'll check. That's fine. I'll figure it. So Charlie already have the perms.
Shall I
VC
tell you?
verified. Yeah, can you go to the lobby and just say hi, or maybe
Okay.
say hi,
Yeah.
GMC or whatever? I was
Okay.
trying to find you, but I couldn't. I'm gonna give Charlie Globe Skeptic.
What does that mean?
I mean, I heard you speaking, so I can tell that you kind of like don't necessarily believe the globe because you spoke with your friends and kind of like questioning the thing, even though they give you a pushback. I kind of verify that I can call you like a flat earther or whatever. Maybe you don't even want that label, but I'm saying.
I mean, I could testify right now.
That's fine.
Give
You might be a skeptic. I get it.
No. I know the Earth is flat.
You do know.
I might take that as an offense.
What will be the best 3 reasons that you believe that?
Well, water always finds its level. The Earth is measured flat. Third one, I mean, pilots never account for the curvature. I mean, I there's a whole list. Whenever I get put on the spot, it's like, I don't know, but
That's cool, Charlie. No, that sounds cool. Yeah, welcome. I'll give you some perms so you're gonna be able to access the server, unmute your mic in the VC. So, thank you, Charlie.
Thank you.
The other guy.
Well, I wrote in the lobby.
What is your name in the lobby? Because here I see you as Quali.
Oh,
It's a different name over
one.
there.
Yes,
that's why. Silly me.
Look at Gemsy working wonders on customer service today.
Yeah, just bring in the guys since they have. I mean, he has some questions about the laser, so over there he's gonna be able to find a bunch of information.
Drace posted the FE Core PDF if our friend wanted to have a look at the PDF. I know you're negotiating on the other server, but that is in the side chat on this server at the moment, so it's not going anywhere.
So, Qualia, were you able to find Jedi? You just said that you posted something in this text channel.
No, Drace, I posted the FE Core PDF.
Drace did.
Yeah.
Okay, Qualia, you made a question about if we had a paper or a PDF and someone posted it for you. You're welcome to look through it, and if you have any questions about it, you're welcome to. At your leisure, you can look at it. It doesn't have to be right now. It could be now or later. If you have any questions right now about anything else, you can ask about the topic. You don't have to go to the PDF right now if you don't want to.
What? Where is the PDF?
So I have a question. How do I?
Go ahead.
Sorry, how do I access the voice chat on the 24/7? Because I'm still seeing.
You see the voice chats, but there's nobody in the voice chats because everybody's in different servers like this one. So you're not gonna see. You're not gonna see like a group talking. Sometimes you will. So whenever they're in there talking, you'll be able to join and unmute yourself or whatever. But right now, you're not gonna see no one at the moment.
You should get a notification when something's going on.
I can join, I guess.
There's a bot in the channel on the home server, broadcast bot, so it's not completely empty.
So where's the PDF?
Oh, there is a bot like playing past conversations or something, most likely.
FV podcast replays inside of the voice chat live stream there.
Is it on additional information?
Under additional information, you will see many channels that will. There's different topics like laser test, scientific method, long distance observations, and then whatever you like to look. Just look into the laser channel. Let me see, laser test, and over there you probably see a bunch of the ones that you were asking for. Let me see.
Oh, I'm curious about magnetic field. Let me see.
Does anybody have any questions about Flat Earth?
Charlie.
I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
Yeah, Charlie. If Earth is flat, explain ghosts.
No. Or what shape is the equator? Circle?
I don't think anyone's checked, to be honest.
Charlie, you going to answer these or what?
I have no idea how that how ghosts pertain to Flat Earth.
The coast?
If Earth is flat, Charlie, explain globes on desks.
Huh? Is that a joke?
Yes.
Okay.
Qualia. So just quickly, Just
Would it be
quickly.
wrong to say the equator is a circle?
Wait, what?
Would it be wrong to say the equator is a circle? He said.
Would it be wrong to say the equator is a circle? Good question. I don't know.
Well, even if you define, oh, it's a circle, but if you are if you are seeing the circle from above, it's a line. Depends on the perspective.
The equator's in the sky.
You've seen this. Depending on your
Red
perspective.
wouldn't beat me to it.
It's in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, but depends on the definition of equator.
Oh, okay. So how many definitions are there?
I don't know. You tell me.
I didn't make up the question.
Oh,
It says it runs through Peru, Brazil, Uganda, Indonesia, etc. If you follow it east to west, you'll end up back where you started.
Oh, is that the definition? Okay. Oh, there is a channel. I mean, yeah.
Actually,
I would
Quilly,
say.
the other.
Oh, go ahead.
My
James.
bad. My bad. So Quilly, I was gonna say that I tagged you on the lobby of the other channel with the laser text
Yes.
channel, and just for you to look
I
at
see.
that. And go ahead, guys. My bad.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
It's just strange. I don't think anybody in Peru or wherever the equator is supposed to be can see it on the ground.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
trying to
kind of
respond
an
to
imaginary, line they tell us, right? An imaginary line. If you look at it on a spherical coordinate system, it's going to be a circle, but that's based off the sky. That's how they get that spherical coordinate system. It's based off the sky. So I don't think anyone's traveled in a perfect circle around the equator to check if it's a perfect circle that you can come back to where you started in reality. But if you're following a spherical coordinate system map, then sure, that's what it is, but that comes from the sky.
Even if you follow that, you're following point to point. You're not going in a circle, technically.
Mm-hmm.
You might be going around point to point to point till you come back somewhere.
So the best answer, I think it would be that I just don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spot on, man.
Well, when you ask about a circle, when you go to those positions of the world that where you can observe the sun doing a transit, right, across the sky, and it's kind of like projected into a grid or a map, and people call that circle that the sun does across the sky like the equator, and then the ground below it is kind of like that ground positions where the sun does that transit above that land. You're not gonna find a circle anywhere in the world. You're just gonna see like a transit of the sun above regions of the world, and you're gonna see phenomena that those regions of the world has like specific weather patterns, or that kind of stuff that is related to what we call the equator on Earth. But there is also the celestial equator, right? So that's also depicted in maps and grids and labeled the equator, but you're not gonna find a circle in nature, and that is called the equator. It's more like a depiction of let's say, I will say the transit of the sun and its relation to the ground below it. What do you say, guys? Maybe something like that. We'll say.
The equator.
The equator.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Isn't that a definition of a globe?
A definition of a globe? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because I think people say it's the equator on a globe, right?
Yeah, but you
Well,
can
no,
also have a circle around a flat surface. Remember when the guy, is the equator a circle? Let's say, yeah, we label the equator as a circle. Circles are not spheres. So, yes, we perceive a circle of so and so across the world. Therefore, globe. You cannot logically conclude, therefore, globe, because equator, because circles are not spheres. You get it?
Yeah, but actually, there is not such a thing as a globe
That's
because
correct.
the assumption is a spheroid.
Well, yeah, that's what they tell you, but they say it's almost a perfect sphere. They say it's just technically not quite a perfect sphere. It's just a tiny little bit fatter at the equator than at the poles.
So they
But
even lie about that then, though, DJ, because they put globes on desks that are perfect spheres. So they
yeah.
actually lie about that then.
So the spherical
Well,
coordinate system, where you see, like, if you see a desktop globe and you see this equator going around it, okay, that's a spherical coordinate system which was derived from the sky. That's what the globe is. That's how the globe came to be a thing. It's not something that exists in reality. It's a coordinate system transfer that came from the sky. They inverted the sky coordinate system into a terrestrial, Earth-based coordinate system over time, and that became kind of like folklore, as that's what we live on. But then when we go out and test it to see if it's actually that, it doesn't pass the test ever. We can see way, 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 way further than you would possibly be able to see on a globe consistently.
I think the question he asked me is the equator a circle and what is the radius of that circle? Like asking me is the equator a circle is such a stupid question because the
Then
term
say to him, how do you
equator,
measure the sky? Say, how do you
yeah,
measure
but
the
like
sky?
literally the term equator implies a circle. So how you're asking me is the equator a circle when literally the word equator implies circle? So that's a stupid question.
I would reply to that person saying, look, I didn't make any claims about the equator. If you want to make claims about the equator, right? If you're suggesting it's a circle, if you want to make claims about it, okay, then go ahead and back those claims up. But I don't know. Like, you can't just demand you to answer things that you never claimed. I mean, you didn't check the equator. I didn't check the equator. Who checked the equator?
No one's done any of this until flat earthers came around. Then all of a sudden people start talking about the earth like all these people do shit. No one has ever worried about it until we told everybody that the earth is actually flat. Then they said, oh no, nope, I went outside, I climbed a tree, blah, 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 blah.
The question's basically kind of like smuggling in a globe assumption.
mhm.
I mean, the description I've heard multiple times in this channel is that it's a line that divides the sky right between the two circuits of Capricorn and what's the other one? Cancer.
Yeah, but that's kind of on an AE map, right? Which is just a spherical coordinate system projection, which is kind of sneaking a globe in there. I'll read this out. Historically and observationally, the equator is simply a reference line of equal day and night, a reference of zero declination for the sun and stars, a boundary between the northern and southern sky behavior. It is not inherently a geometric circle.
But they also say it's an imaginary line.
Yeah.
That circles the Earth halfway between the North Pole and South Pole.
Right, but that's assuming a globe.
Yeah, because there is no other definitions.
No, I just gave other definitions.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like most people when they're talking about it, it's in relation to the spherical coordinate system, which came from a way of
So that's the point of 0 degrees latitude.
Yeah, that's the spherical coordinate system, latitude, longitude, which was derived from the sky.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there was a guy called
Eratosthenes.
Eratosthenes. That guy lived in 2040 BC. The guy noticed that at noon, the summer solstice, the sun has no shadow near the equator.
Okay. Much like me standing underneath my light in my living room. And when I'm directly underneath that light that's above me, I cast no shadow.
But did I cast? Yes. But did I cast in a shadow in Alessandria?
Okay.
So using geometry, we calculate Earth's circumference. Oh, okay.
Okay. So
this only works.
In one location, he had the light source directly above his head. And then he moved away from that location and the shadow started to appear and increasing length.
By the way, I think nowadays
Hello?
they did it in real time.
Okay.
You know?
I'm just pointing out that
Yeah, I know.
Walked
But I
away
think
from being
nowadays,
underneath a light source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that nowadays they already tried this because we have
And it
different
didn't work.
technology.
Yeah, it didn't work then when they tried it. So now what do we do about it?
Didn't work?
No. Why do you think we're here?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, no, it didn't work. Yeah. So we can't use
In
two
real
sticks.
time?
Yeah, in real time. Yeah, it doesn't work. So we can't use two sticks. So now what? Now what? So we can't use that one. Let's find something from at least modern times now.
Yeah.
Something new. Yeah, let's find something new.
Let me see.
No, nothing to do with canals or anything like that.
Yeah, no mythical figures that there's no written word left of, like Eratosthenes. Right? There's not even any proof that he even
People building
existed.
towers and gigantic theodolites, 1,000-pound theodolites, magical stories like that. We're not going to listen to those.
1,000-pound
Oh, but
theodolites.
Nobody does.
I thought
So
he was trying to impress me with the price of it when he first started. Huh? It was £1,000.
£1,000.
Holy
funny.
crap.
Back in those days, £1,000 was a lot of money.
Oh yeah. Oh, that guy was like the most bricked and overconfident globie that I've spoken to in a while.
I'm glad he was
Did he
away for
leave?
a long time. Can only take him in small doses. Hopefully, it'll be about a year.
That guy already leave?
No, he's here. Qualia.
Oh.
Yeah, he's here. He's looking up. He's trying to find something for the globe. Yeah, we did that too.
I'm not.
Where did Charlie Flat Earther go?
Oh, I'm trying to find for myself, dude. What you mean?
Oh, I know. That's perfect. You can
No,
ask
you're good,
us.
bro.
We have all the
You're doing
information
good.
if you want to ask us, though. You can say, hey, you got this? We'll say, yeah. Or you could go to Google and ask Google, and Google will tell you all kinds of
No,
bedtime stories.
I don't like Google.
Perfect. Maybe use AI.
Yeah.
Even better. That one hallucinates and makes up its own stories.
I don't think so. Because I have my own.
That's why people look at you weird when you use AI and you're always wrong at work.
What?
You heard me.
People think I'm weird.
Yeah, because you use AI and it comes out wrong and it says wrong things.
Well, yeah, sometimes.
So how do you know when
Because
it's
it's
right or
using.
wrong?
You don't know. You have to think.
Oh, I do. No, I do know. Yeah, I only ask it things I know the answer to.
So if you know, why you ask?
So I can get it all nice and neat and straightened out in a document form for me.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're talking about when you talk to the AI is likely to just tell you garbage and you won't be able to identify it's garbage. So you can't
Well,
use it.
depends on the AI. Because the AI is using this the sample as what to say, the data from the AI.
Right. It's just
You know,
gonna look up
what
the
you
mainstream. It's just
yes
gonna parrot the mainstream narrative to you.
depends. Yeah, but you can get any other data because you can install any different AI.
Oh
And
yeah,
you
yeah.
collect.
Like I get you, man. Like my AI has been fed so much information. Like it's excellent when asking it questions about flat Earth and that kind of thing because it's had access to a lot of
Oh,
extra information. And if you ask it, why do other people's AIs tell them that the Earth's a globe? It will literally say that their AIs are just parroting the mainstream and they haven't had access to any other information.
oh, which one's yours?
For instance, I wrote a scientific paper. I haven't published it yet, but I was having ChatGPT read it, and ChatGPT would hallucinate and imagine things that weren't written in the paper because the paper is covering what the AI considers to be a taboo subject. And so it'll literally just lie to your face if you don't understand the subject matter well enough, if the AI's moderation has already classified this as a taboo subject.
Mhm.
Hello.
Oh,
So
hello, hi. Hello? I don't like saying hell. Oh, it's like sending people to hell. Primos. I don't know. Hi. Salutations. How are you? Hell. Hell. She says
I want
hello.
practice my English.
Oh, Jasmine. How are you, Jasmine? Yes, we are practicing English here. But, guys, I have to go at the moment, so I'll be back later. I mean, I'll be listening, but I gotta do something. So, welcome. See you later.
I want to learn more English.
yeah, for that, I recommend you go down to one of the beginner channels down at the bottom of the server. So if you scroll down, 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 you'll find the beginner channels. There's usually a bunch of people in there, and that's for beginner English. This is advanced English conversation about flat earth topic.
My English is basic.
Yes, you need to go to the beginner English channels. Scroll down, you'll see beginner and join one.
Do you speak any Spanish?
I do not.
Oh, okay. What are you doing in this moment?
Getting ready for bed. 여기는 선 볼게요. 리뷰.
And what is your name?
My name is Jack. I'm
Oh,
from
nice.
Korea.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Jack.
Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too.
Yes, my name is Jasmine.
Jasmine. Where are you from, Jasmine?
I'm from Honduras.
Honduras. Come on, Honduras.
What do you do?
Wait moment. It's too difficult. 대화가 안 된다, 대화가. 아유, 대화가 안 된다. 영어. 이거 올라와가지고는 이게 대화하려고 하니까 안 되네. 뭐 하는 거야, 이게 지들로 막 말 거는데 여기 올라오니까 커뮤니티 올라오니까 이게 내고 이거 설정하는구나. 서버 마이크 끄기, 헤드셋, 음성 소거, 여기 음성 비교 설정 꺼버렸네. 내가 말했던 걔가 누구야? 보자.
Why is everyone quiet?
You like peace and quiet. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right, cool, man. What's up? What brings you around 24/7 with flat Earth?
Bro, my English is not good. I'm level A1. Oh my god.
It sounds pretty decent to me. Do you know what room you joined?
What?
Do you know what room that you joined?
Bro, sorry. I'm don't interested for you.
It's all good.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good day.
Where are you guys from?
United States. America.
Oh, America's so good. I love in America.
Oh yeah, it's nice, man. Where are you from?
I'm from Iraq.
Oh, you're from where?
Iraq. Middle East,
Oh,
Iraq.
Iraq. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How is it
How
over
old
there?
are you?
I'm an old man.
18?
69.
Oh, 69.
Um,
What the hell?
I know. I get that a lot.
I'm 19 years old.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah, bro.
That's awesome. So what do you do for fun over there? Cool. You're not Mike and Mush King. Kind of hungry right now.
Oh, plays Clash of Clans?
No, I don't play that anymore. I used to. You know what? I'm gonna go stop by this Jack in the Box real quick.
Sorry, I don't interested.
Oh, okay. It's just like a little fast food place. I'm gonna take you on an adventure with me. We're gonna go eat some disgusting American food right now. You know, I
American
shouldn't say
food?
disgusting. I will say unhealthy. Yeah. Jack in the Box. The best fast food place on flat Earth. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. Panda Express. Better.
What's the famous food in America?
Texas barbecue.
Barbecue? Yeah, barbecue is so good.
Sorry about that. I had to order real quick.
What is Jack in the Box? Is that burgers?
Yeah. Oh, aren't you in America?
Yeah, but I'm on the East Coast. We don't have Jack in the Box. I don't think. Southeast at
what?
least. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
on the
just like
West?
burgers, fries, and they got little tacos and shakes and just random stuff, honestly.
Are you like? What are you Midwest?
West Coast. Hold on, give me one
Okay.
second. I gotta pay you real quick. Oh shit. Let me meet up with.
Yeah, you might have Jack in the Box, but you don't have Chick-fil-A, or at least not a bunch of them. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah, dude,
East
we got
Coast.
a bunch over here now.
Oh really?
It just opened up recently. Yeah.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A is. I mean, top tier. Chick-fil-A is the flat Earth of fast food. Oh dang, Texas has everything, huh? You got all three, the trifecta.
Oh, I've never had Whataburger before. I've heard good things about it though.
By the way, here in Iceland, we have a restaurant called American Style, and the big steak is called the Chuck Norris. The nice hamburger
Oh,
is called the Happy
nice.
Special.
Wait, what the heck? Is that some? Is that somebody else with
Oh, sorry, this
Dre's?
is Trace's sister.
Oh, I was like, what the heck?
I was like, you should tell them about American Style. And he was like, just use my mic. I'm going to the bathroom. And I was like, okay.
Are you a flat earther too?
Of course. The whole
He said,
family
of
is.
course.
Even our mom.
Oh wow, nice. Okay, I didn't even know that Trace ever. I mean, I heard him like talk to somebody occasionally. I didn't know it was you. I guess.
Oh, yeah. He showed us all the stuff that he found. So that's why we know.
Nice. Do you not have an account on Discord also?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you have an account on Discord also?
Oh, yeah, I'm Carmel, and I'm often on the home server. I don't come to the outpost as often, but I'm always sneaking in the background when Trace is here.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Well, nice to meet you though.
Yeah, she used to be more active back when the ladies' nights were happening.
Oh, I see. I see.
Hey Lats, what's up, dude?
Oh, what's up, man?
Still here?
Yeah, man. What's up, dude? Hey, it's fine. I got two tacos and a bowl. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna start grubbing.
You're eating fast food?
Yes, sir. Fast food for a fast boy, you know what I'm saying?
Nice. No, that's good actually.
Do you not like fast food?
No, I do. It's
It's good.
yummy.
It's freaking delicious.
What other kinds of things do you do besides flat earth? Like what are
Eat,
your other hobbies?
eat, work out, and
Wait, how do you
play
work
chess.
out?
Weightlifting?
Yeah. But
Like, what do
how?
you mean?
Cuz there's no gravity, right?
Oh, that's what you mean. I
Like
mean,
how is it possible to work
well,
out?
things,
Cuz
well,
right,
things
there's
fall
no
down, but
gravity.
it needs to be proven that it's mass attracting mass, right? That's the only thing we have contention with, or bendy and warpy space time, right? Whichever one you want to subscribe to.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but like
Damn, did you not
the
give me a
whole thing is
fork?
like gravity is just a theory, right?
Well,
It is a
Did you
theory.
did you
It's actually what
honestly think,
it is, right?
dumbass? Did you honestly think that we thought that things didn't fall down? Is that how dumb you are?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you didn't think things fall down.
Yeah, that just shows how dumb you are. You're not understanding the words that are coming out of our mouths.
Right,
yeah, but I
okay.
mean, we observe things falling down, but you guys are the ones that are proposing a cause for that effect that is being observed. That's what we need proven, right?
So what makes things fall?
I don't know.
You know what? I agree. I don't know either. I don't know.
Yeah, we're not making a claim to it, and if you look into academia, you'll find out that they're not even making a solid claim to it. They have 79 different theories for it right now, and those different theories conflict with each other, just like Newton and Einstein conflict with each other. In Newton, things fall down towards the ground. That's when they're in motion. In Einstein, the ground is expanding up towards your feet. That's why you fall down.
Oh, okay, right. So the Earth is expanding. You think for Einstein, you think Einstein was wrong and you got it right?
No, that's how Einstein, they describe Einsteinian gravity acting. That's why it's not a force, because it's not a force acting on anything. There's no force being acted on the thing. What's happening in their mind is the warped space time is causing the Earth to appear to be expanding to meet your feet, but it's not in their
Oh,
worldview.
right. But you know a lot better, right?
Well, you know what? If that was true, antipodal to your position when the earth is rising up to your feet, what if somebody on the other side of the globe jumped up at the same time? That would mean the earth was
What are you
rising up to
talking
their
about? The
feet.
Earth
Hold on.
isn't
Yeah,
rising
hold on,
anywhere,
hold on, hold on.
Newton.
Hold on,
You're
hold
not.
on. I'm talking,
You're
man. Hold on, hold on,
misrepresenting it.
hold on, hold on.
No,
So
you're
that would mean the earth
misrepresenting
is
what I
hold on,
said and
dude, stop.
asking something else. That's not what I'm not saying. Einstein is saying the Earth is actually rising anywhere. That's how they describe the effect of warping of spacetime. I'll give you a physicist, a PhD, describing this. You were muted for misrepresenting what was being said and then trying to go on with your representation after you were corrected. So just rumpusing the room. And if you will want to continue to do that, I will mute you again. I unmuted you once I was done talking. It's very simple.
So is
Hello?
the Earth rising up to meet your feet in Einstein's gravity a little bit or not?
What are you talking about?
That's what you said. The
That's
Earth
how
was
the
rising a little bit to meet you
no,
as
the
you went
Earth
down
isn't
towards it.
rising a little bit. No, I'm not saying the Earth is moving, dumbass.
Then
Guys,
explain
are
your
you
position
hearing
again
me?
about the Earth rising up to your feet. What
Learn
did you
about
say?
Einsteinian gravity, and then you will understand it. You can look at many experts talking about this. You don't need to misunderstand what I'm saying because you don't have the mental capacity for this.
Then say it again.
The effect of warping and bending of space-time in Einsteinian gravity is that the Earth appears to be exerting a force on your legs upwards underneath, like when you're in an elevator and the elevator is rising, you feel heavier because the elevator is pushing up underneath your legs. That's You can describe these things in many different ways. Einstein described it like that. So when an object is in free fall within Einsteinian mechanics and Einsteinian gravity, it is actually in the non-inertial. It's not moving. It's actually stationary in Einsteinian mechanics. In Newtonian mechanics, the free falling object is not non-inertial. It's uh, moving and going down, being attracted to the ground. That's Newtonian. And once it hits the ground and sits on the ground, that's when it's not moving. So they have different inertial reference frames. They have different geometries. They're totally different theories.
Okay. So antipodal to that one person's position, if you're
It
the
has
Earth
nothing to
is
do with
pushed.
antipodal. That has nothing to
I
do with
didn't interrupt
anything.
you. I didn't interrupt you.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. It doesn't have anything to do with antipodal anything. The Earth isn't moving anywhere in Einstein.
Then why are you saying it's pressing up against your feet?
Because that's how Einstein describes it.
Okay, so if you're on the other side of the globe and it was pressing up against your feet there, that would mean the Earth is expanding and growing.
Yeah, if it were physically expanding and growing, and that's what was physically happening, and not his imagined bending and warping in space-time being the cause of this, then yes, but it's not what Einstein said. So what the fuck are you talking about?
You don't need to cuss, dude. Chill out.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to.
you don't need to cuss,
I am
man.
annoyed at you misrepresenting me and Einstein at the same time to imagine some imaginary gravity that's expanding the world in all directions. Like what the fuck?
Well, that's what you said. It was
That's
pressing
not
up
what I
against
said.
your
Do not
feet.
lie. Again, I've told you 3 times that's not what I said, and I explained it to you 3 times. So now you are a verified liar, and you will just stay muted.
Uh-oh.
Now, I'm not here to explain to you Einstein's idea. That is the currently accepted theory of your space belief. However, high up in academia, they understand that this theory doesn't actually function very well when you consider clusters and far distant galaxies. And so they have other theories trying to fix all of these problems. So they added dark matter and dark energy to fix the galaxy problems. And these theories still don't work with the quantum or the small. And so they want to unify those theories. And so we have 79 different competing theories because they know this theory isn't completely correct either, but it does seem to explain some things. So that's why they use it.
Isn't this all kind of like silly though?
It
Just
is.
seems kind of.
We're not making a claim about gravity, what gravity is. We're not making any claim about that. We're just saying highest levels of academia say this. We don't know what it is. Like, what the fuck?
Right. I mean, just the whole thing. Like flat Earth, it just seems it's like the silly thing to believe, right?
The flat earth is the silly thing to believe. It's not a belief, buddy. It's just a measurement of the surface. The globe is a belief that you were taught as a child, and you were raised to believe this, and so you continue to believe it. You've never been presented any conclusive evidence for it. You've just been told to believe, and you do so.
Well, I've seen the curvature of the Earth
Where?
on the horizon.
Yeah, well, were you higher than the ISS?
No.
Well, that's what's required to be able to see that.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, according to the math and the size of the globe.
No.
Oh, did you
it's not.
hallucinate a curve because you have such a strong belief? That's called wishful seeing, dumbass.
Wishful seeing? I think it's called wishful
Yes,
thinking.
it's called wishful seeing, and it's the same effect that the hypnotist uses when he makes you not see the hypnotist, for instance. Or
There's no
when he
hypnosis.
makes you believe that the onion
No
is an
one did
apple and you bite
hypnosis
into it and you
on
say,
me.
yummy apple, because you're a programmed sheep. So you look at the
No.
horizon, that's verifiably would be flat on the ball of your size at the location you were at.
Wait, so the
However,
horizon
and
would
if you
be
took a
flat?
picture of it, you'd be like, well, that's a flat, straight edge. However, in your mind in that moment, your belief was so strong that you bent the world to your will.
No, it wasn't. I just saw the curve. It's small,
Yeah,
like it's subtle,
that
but
means
you
you
can
live on
see
a
it.
ball so small that it cannot contain all of the continents, and you think everybody else is just a figment of your imagination?
No, 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 no.
Well, that has to be because your ball is so small that it cannot contain all of the land masses.
No, because I was really high up,
No,
you
it
see.
really has to be because if the Earth is curving,
I just told you I was very high up.
you were not higher than the ISS, and the Earth is the horizon is flat from the height of the
You can see the
ISS.
curve much lower than the ISS, buddy.
No, actually, you can't.
Yes, you can. I've seen it myself.
Where were you?
I was in a plane.
Yeah, that's too low.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it's too low. And by the way, we have multiple pilots who are flat earthers. They never see the Earth curve. However,
I don't
the side
care.
windows
They're
of
idiots. I don't care.
stop. The side windows of the plane actually are curved and can cause it to appear curved if you're looking through those curved windows.
Oh, what? It wasn't the window. The window wasn't curved. When you look at a window, it
Well,
doesn't
the window
curve.
is
things.
curved. That happens when the plane gets pressurized. Did you not know this?
Buddy, I don't care. I can see it for myself.
Yeah, you don't care that you were looking through a curved lens, which curved the
It wasn't a
flat
lens. It was a
horizontal line.
window. It was a
And
pane.
if that Earth were as curved as you saw due to that lensing effect, then the Earth
The
would be so
lensing
small
effect.
that you would not be able to have more than a parts of America on your ball. That's how small your ball is. Everything else is just a figment of your imagination, right?
What are you talking about? No, nothing is a figment of my imagination.
But you're
I've
saying the
seen it with
ball is
my own
so
eyes.
small that all of Europe and Africa and Australia and like
No, you
the
can't see
Middle East
those. Obviously
and
not.
Asia, it doesn't exist because it can't fit on your ball, right? It's so small you can just see it curving from an airplane.
Okay, okay.
Guys, do you believe, guys, that Earth is flat?
It's measured flat.
What?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not.
measured flat.
It's not a belief.
Oh. I mean, Earth is not flat. I mean, that's factual. Correct.
Wait, Mark,
Okay,
did
where
you say that
does...
the Earth is not measured flat?
No, it's not.
Well, there are two
Wait, where's
kinds of
the...
surveying. If you're surveying, like, speaking from an engineering point of view, if your surveying area is less than 16 kilometers, we take Earth as flat, but more than that, it's called geodetic surveying. We take the Earth's curve.
Yeah, there's planar survey where the Earth is always flat, and then there's geodetic survey where you take planar surveys of the Earth being flat, and you bend that into a geoid.
Yes. In order to make more
Correct.
precise
They
calculations.
don't.
Well, they're not more
They
precise
don't
actually.
make. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, geodetic surveying doesn't involve measurements beyond what a plain old surveyor would do.
Well, the thing is that when you're taking into account, I mean, I'm not an expert in this field, but as far as my work is concerned, most of the times when I'm working with highway projects, I've taken into account and I did the surveying myself, and I always found that Earth is curved. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but where are you taking in that Earth curve? Are you taking it in during the calculation, or are you measuring direct drop
Well,
of the
the thing
distance?
is, there are like in surveying, there's two things. First is called ranging. So you're putting the staffs after like a, like you take some distance and you put the staffs and calculate the distance between them. So once your line of sight is gone, then you find out that Earth is a curve. That's the first
So
thing
you
to
think the
begin with. And
horizon is the Earth curve, right? And so as soon as you
no,
hit the horizon, you're hitting the Earth
it's
curve, and
not.
therefore
It's
the Earth is curved.
mathematical. No, it's mathematical in nature, isn't it? You don't take
Yeah.
horizon as a curve, but when
The
you
horizon
it's
isn't a curve; it's a flat line.
horizon is basically how far you can see, isn't it?
Yes, that's
So
correct.
that's a
It's
matter of
actually the
perspective.
optical limit of the viewing device.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not an Earth curve at all.
Okay. So, like, do you believe that Earth is like 2D or 3D? Like, what do you? Let's put a foundation here.
Why would you assume anybody thinks the Earth is 2D? In what reality do you think we live? We live in the
I
same
don't
world
know.
you do. We are educated same as you. We all used to believe the Earth was a ball. All
Earth
used to
is not a
believe the
ball.
same thing as you do. However, we went out and tested it. We checked the assumptions that were never checked. And it turns out the Earth isn't a ball. It was just
Yes, it
measured
is.
flat and
Yes, it
assumed to
is.
be a
No, it's
ball.
not. You can see the curve
Where do
Earth
you
is not
see
a
the
ball
curve?
exactly.
on the
It's mostly
horizon.
like a geoid, okay, with multiple focal
You can
points.
observe it
Okay, so that
yourself.
must. All right,
I've never
one
seen a
second.
curve.
So that. Right, so this means, right, if you're correct, then this means that when you attempt to measure the surface, you end up with a result that the surface deviates from horizontal at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared. Is that what happens?
And the best example, the best practical thing, I mean, you can
I
do by
asked you a
yourself.
question. Is that what
Yeah.
happens? Is
What?
that what happens when surveyors go out and measure the surface of the Earth? Do they get a result of a deviation of 8 inches per mile squared from horizontal?
Yes, if it's more than like if it's 16
All right,
kilometers.
show those measurements, please. Show those measurements, please.
Show those what?
Uh-oh.
Well, you can.
Show those
Okay.
measurements.
Well,
Show
are you
show
from
an
NASA
example of
asking
where
us to
somebody tested.
measurements?
Show an example of where somebody tested the surface of the Earth in respect to
Okay.
horizontal and showed it curving at a rate of
Okay.
8 inches per mile squared.
Sure.
You're not from NASA, are you? Hmm?
You don't have to be from NASA to measure the Earth.
He doesn't have to be from NASA to say anything, I guess. Let him say what he's saying.
Yeah.
You're Barbarian.
Yeah.
Do you want to show the measurement to them?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can do the calculation right now.
And we'll just go on.
Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So let's start with let me grab some paper in that case. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are right to
Mhm.
like evaluate what he posts because I've got a mute on. Well, I thought we'd
Yes.
just cut straight to the.
Yeah, I'm showing you the calculation. If that doesn't work with you, well, in that case, nothing would. I guess numbers are empirical in nature, isn't it?
Well, we're not looking for a calculation. So you can calculate
Well, the thing is,
anything.
for example, when you're considering geodetic survey, that is like 8 inch per square miles, and the basic calculation, I would give you the formally right here. Okay, yeah, there we go. So yes, let me put that in chat.
Well, we're looking for a direct measurement of drop over distance, proving a curving surface. Not
Well,
looking for measurements that have been converted to a geoid after
Okay.
the fact.
yeah, we're not looking
Well, the
for
thing is,
assumptions of a curved plumb line and assuming refractive gradients without testing any of that. We're not looking for that. We're looking for measurements of the Earth's surface.
okay. So do you? We are living in a 3D world, and Earth is a geoid. That's like a fact. Everyone knows that. And
No, you're assuming that you can't start with the assumption and saying everyone knows that. We all know it's not that. So
okay, you
you're,
prove me
you're
how Earth
wrong.
is. Okay, you tell me that how Earth it's flat. There we go. Let's hear you out.
We can refer to the surveyors. They all measure the Earth flat.
What kind of surveying? Like when you say like, are you talking about plane surveying, or are you talking about geodetic surveying?
Either they're measuring the Earth flat and then calculating and correcting for a curving surface in the calculations.
And
Yeah,
why
they
do you think
both
so? They do the
measure it
correction.
flat, and then one assumes that the plumb line is curved to make the globe more curved, and then when it still doesn't match, they add the refraction and keep changing the refraction templates until they find something that gets close to what they want. That's all they do.
Exactly. I don't know what you think geodetic surveyors do, but they're just utilizing the same methodology that any ordinary surveyor is going to use, which is planar geometry, straight lines, angles. They're
Yeah.
not using any.
I mean,
Yeah, right.
okay.
Okay.
So if the surface of the Earth was flat, then why do we need corrections in that case? Would
No,
it
no,
not make
no.
the job
They
tougher?
don't need corrections. We actually got told by Glober yesterday that the measurements that geodesy makes is super accurate, very precise. There's nothing wrong with the measurements. The measurements are correct.
Very sure. So when you're designing a long distance highway or like a canal system, so when you're taking that 8 inches per mile, that the differentiation of the like elevation. In that case, if you're designing like a highway route for like 200, 300, maybe 1,000 miles, in that case, you don't need a correction, isn't it? Because already it's precise in its nature, according to you.
1,000 miles.
Yeah, let's at first say there's like a, cross country freeway or highway system you're designing, and you're
Like
not taking
maybe
into account.
like the Suez Canal, where they never accounted for any Earth curvature.
Oh, you mean like straight line propagation to the other side of the world? Like with radio
Let's say,
towers?
let's say Trans-Siberian Railway. Yeah, that's the most, yeah. So if you're not taking into account of that, in that case, the trains won't be able to run properly because you won't be able to design the alignment, isn't it? Alignment per
I
kilometer or
couldn't
mile,
quite hear
whatever
you.
you.
It's a bit mumbly. I couldn't hear you.
Okay, let me fix my mic in that case. Okay.
You said something about railways?
Yeah, you need corrections in every horizontal, like when you're measuring the surface of the Earth in respect to any kind of surveying. The best example can be construction of any kind of, transportation infrastructures. When you're not
Yeah,
taking
they're all built
account of
planar.
that, well, the thing is, when you design like long distance stuff, you take in account of the curvature actually, in
They
order to
don't
get the best
actually.
alignment.
We have many examples. We have multiple engineers who've come, who built these things. Like, they don't. Sometimes there are estimates where you have geodetic surveyors come in, but they don't use that. They're working with planar things on the ground.
Do you know how geomatics works? Like geomatics, in case lidars and stuff. because they do take curvature to make it more precise and do the mapping. Yeah,
they don't actually detect curvature, no.
they do. Actually, yeah.
Show us.
I'm giving you the reference point, so yeah.
Yeah, so
There
far,
you go.
I've looked into that and I've seen no evidence of curvature.
Okay.
If you found something, please share it.
Okay.
I've seen assumptions of curvature.
Okay. The first thing is the test for called pendulum. That's the most easiest test. You can search it up, or I'll put the
Foucault
name down.
pendulum, that is not Earth curvature, that's Earth rotation. And I can give
Yes.
you an article that shows you how that's
Yes.
false.
It's false. You know,
Yeah, it's essentially, you tell me, how do you prove the cause of the effect of the pendulum without going with circular reasoning?
No.
Yeah, you don't. You just have circular reasoning. You don't have any evidence of the actual cause of the pendulum motion.
I can debunk one of these photos in the chat. I noticed that a lot of the evidence are memes.
No, the memes are just helpful things to show people quickly.
Reminds me of, like, Facebook.
Yeah, that's your bad attempt at poisoning the well. It's not really relevant to anything.
Oh no, don't worry, I don't got poison. I was just making an observation. But let's
No,
begin with
you're
this
just
claim.
making irrelevant arguments that don't actually have any relevance to the point here. So you're getting muted. Congratulations. If you want to partake in the conversation and ask a reasonable question, then we can do that. But if you want to talk about the conversation, if you want to provide evidence for your supposed debunk, I'll listen to that. Nothing?
You see what I posted there? I want to see evidence of that. Please. Someone show that that's representative of reality. That's what you find when you compare the surface of the Earth to horizontal, that you get that result. Surface deviates in a curved manner away from the horizontal. Show measurement of this, please.
It's so funny. He's like yelling in text, not realizing he's been unmuted like since I stopped talking a long time ago. He's just too
This,
dumb
you know,
to
you're showing a
partake.
cartoon. This isn't showing nothing. It's just a work of art.
Yeah, you're not understanding the cartoon, little man. So
Well,
cartoon
it's
is
funny that when
the
you post a
cartoon is
photo of the
cartoony
curve,
for you so that you can comprehend it. It's on your education level. You see,
yeah,
there's a
my educational
curvature here.
level is not
We have an
important right now.
arrow
What?
to the curvature. The curvature is curved. It's not straight, okay? And then we have
Okay.
deviation. There's
Uh-huh.
there's a line and there's arrow going up and down. So there's a
Oh, okay. Up
difference
and down, up
between the
and down.
curvature and the laser. The laser is a straight line there. So you have a difference called the
So this is
deviation.
a
That's what we're
cartoon.
looking for. We're looking for measurements, evidence of this deviation.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
they had to draw it in
this is just a
cartoon
drawing,
form. Listen, dude, they had to draw it in cartoon form because it
and
doesn't exist
there's
in
no photo evidence.
reality. It doesn't exist in reality. So there's no way to do it in real life.
The fuck is a glurf? I don't know what that is.
That's you, friend.
How am I? You don't even know what I think of the Earth. Oh. Well, I found out today that this new flat Earth movement that you guys are a part of is mostly about the water levels, the math behind water being flat.
Yeah, no, we're not a new flat Earth anything. This is just another poor attempt to poison the well, and so I muted you again.
We've been around for 11 years?
We've been around for 11 years. This is not anything new. Your ideas might be new, but they have nothing to do with us.
Are you done like perm abusing and making up things?
No, if you want to poison the well, I will mute
How am I
you
poisoning the
again and
well by
again
pointing
and
out obvious?
again. If you want to ask reasonable questions or have a good faith conversation, you can do so.
Oh yeah, I can definitely do that. You should have asked. So, how do you feel about the fact that this flat Earth stuff comes from a lot of Masonic knowledge and occult beliefs?
It doesn't actually.
Oh,
What
it doesn't. All right,
Mason? No, I have the Freemason books, and in the books they say Earth is a planet.
that doesn't mean anything.
Not flat Earth books. That's what it means.
But a planet can still be flat or round. That doesn't change
No, you
anything.
lost. No,
I don't. Just because you said I lost doesn't mean I lost.
it does. I
Nobody
have the
even won.
books. I have the books to debunk you.
Oh yeah, you're a Freemason. I knew you were. Do you see what I mean? These are feds. They're live on YouTube, and I will expose this crap because I've been dealing with these disinformation bots for a long time.
Yeah, no, we're not Freemasons. You can read the literature of Freemasons, and many Freemasons are, or most Freemasons are, globe believers. There is a flat Earth cosmology within Freemasons, the checkered squares, the two pillars, the sun, and the moon, and all that. That does exist within Freemasons, but it's nothing to do with us. We've never advocated for that. We've never argued for that. It's not the basis of our arguments. It's an esoteric garbage that has nothing to do with us. Are you done proving that you're a bad faith actor?
That's a yes or no question. He doesn't know how to answer that one.
It's just hilarious. He's like, I'm not a glurf. He's not a globe believer. Okay, so what, you're a flat earther? Oh well, flat earthers are Freemasons, so he's calling himself a Freemason. Like, this is beyond dumb.
Hello, I want to learn English. I just joined now. What do you
Welcome to
guys
the
want?
chat. I'll let
What
other
you
people
talking
speak.
about?
I spoke too much.
No, you're good, dude. I love hearing your voice, man.
I'm from Egypt.
Welcome, Egypt, man. How are you?
Egypt is flat too.
I was just about to ask him if it was flat or not.
Egypt is good, man. Come visit Egypt.
Flat, not good or bad. Flat.
No.
Uh-oh.
Don't get too deep into your imaginary world. That's very ironic.
Yes,
Like, what's
exactly.
imaginary?
What? You don't even know what my beliefs of the world are.
Yes, right there, by you saying beliefs of the world that you have, we know that you have beliefs about the world.
Everyone has
I
beliefs about the
believe
world.
No, we
I believe in
measured
a
the Earth to
certain.
be flat. We already measured it. Earth is flat and
Oh, you measured
stationary.
it with what? Is there sources that
Bunch
are
of
not
different,
mean?
yeah, bunch of different
Do you have
tools.
sources?
Yeah, Are you gonna look at them?
I believe
Yeah,
him
I'll
is
look at them.
not
I'm just tired of seeing Facebook memes that I
Oh,
could debunk in
oh
10
no,
seconds.
yeah. Facebook is taking them from us, so stop using Facebook. Get them here first.
You literally got them from Facebook. I've seen these before. This isn't the first
All
time
our
I've seen them.
guys make them, and they can get to Facebook from here.
So they're
Dum dum.
feds that they're spreading this shit on the internet.
Flat Earth debaters, feds. Yep, that's everybody's a flat Earth debater.
Well, you guys, your whole movement is a psyop, controlled opposition.
What is it? Tell me what the psyop is.
The psyop is trying to manipulate real truths of Antarctica and mysterious natures of this planet.
What real truth of Antarctica is there?
That the Earth is hollow and it holds a lot of vast and deep complex
Hollow.
structures. Yes,
Well, the Earth could be
Wow.
flat and hollow. The Earth being a
it
globe
can't be
does not
flat or
mean it.
hollow.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that has nothing
You don't
to
even have a
relate to
model,
the
nigga.
Earth being flat or a globe. This is
Hollow Earth doesn't
completely
have a
irrelevant.
model either.
We don't make
Yes, it does.
claims
What do you
about.
mean?
No, we're not. We're not stopping you from speculating about what's in the south, what's inside the Earth. You're allowed to do that. We don't make
Wait, can you tell
claims
me your
about
ab
that.
routine?
Sorry. We don't make claims about any of that because we don't make claims about the unknown. We just make claims about what we can measure and prove. And so,
That's what makes me.
how are
I don't mean to
we
come off
stifling
aggressive. It's just
your imaginations and conspiracies?
You're aggressive. Don't worry. I know how you are.
I'm not aggressive. I just get very emotionally attached to these topics because I've been dealing with
You're
feds for a long
aggressive
time.
because you're aggressive.
No, this is pixels on a screen. I can't really. There's nothing to aggress. But I do have a question though. Drace AI. I would like to look at any sources, please.
Only if you say you're going to be a flat earther after we give them to you.
Well, I can't guarantee that because I can't predict the future.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you.
What's required?
So you're refusing to give sources.
Oh no, we will give you sources, but what would it take for you to give up your belief in the globe?
I would have to see like a satellite image of the planet.
Space is fake. So now what do we do?
Oh, space is fake, but
you
how's
can
space
see
fake?
satellite. You can see supposed satellite images of Earth
Oh,
being a ball.
so there's a dome around the Earth, but there's meteorites that crash on Earth. That makes sense.
Stop
If
with
there's
the
a dome around the
imaginations. We're
Earth,
not
what's
claiming
beyond the
anything.
dome? Wouldn't that be
We're not
space?
claiming any of this stuff. Just relax.
No, I can't relax because I need to know your ab routine. I can't tell if that's AI or not.
Bro, abs are made in the kitchen, not the gym.
It's irrelevant.
Is that even you?
Yeah, it's me.
You got some good ass abs, nigga. Keep working on them bitches. But for real though,
See,
like
I told you he was angry. I told you he was angry.
I'm angry that he has nice abs.
Yes.
I
My
have abs
point is
too. It's
this.
just my upper abs don't show.
Bro, you see a satellite image from NASA. You see Earth as a ball. You see the
It's a
waters
cartoon, though.
curving in that image. Okay, you see all that, and you have to either believe it or not. So that's the position you're in. Now you can actually
What
go
the fuck is
outside.
that? It looks like Minecraft.
You can go outside and you can look at the surface of water and see if the water surface is curving like that image showed you. And so you can verify and test if that image is true. If the water is curving, like in that image, then that image could be true. Probably is if the water
There's
is
no
curving.
space.
But
Where do
if the
meteorites
water
come from?
is not curving, it's not true. It doesn't match the picture.
Yeah, but where do the meteorites come from if space is fake? Is that like from the government?
No such things as meteorites.
I literally seen a shooting star and a meteorite before.
No, you haven't. A meteorite is something you find on the ground.
Asteroid, whatever. If you want to get technical, we could be anal
No, you
about
have
that, I
never
guess.
seen an asteroid.
So you're putting words in my mouth and making assumptions.
No, you're
All right,
lying
how
to
about this?
me.
I could do the same thing. You have
No,
never
bro.
owned a copy of a Masonic literature.
No,
You
bro.
have
He's
never
trying.
ever seen
Bro,
the
relax,
flatness of the horizon.
relax. He's
Do you
trying
see?
to help you. He's trying to help you. Okay.
No, he's
What
not.
you
He's trying to
actually
belittle
see in
me.
the sky. We all acknowledge that you see lights in the sky. We've all seen those lights in the sky. They call different types of lights in the sky asteroids, different things, planets, and